Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? It's game time. It is game time, bro. And listen, I've seen the Flamengo fans talking too much. Too much, bro. It is game time. I need us to shush. I need us to shush them, bro. You feel me? It's time. It's game time, boys. It's game time. Yo, big up Adam, man. Yeah, listen, welcome to the stream. Like and sub up. Everybody watch it on the replay. Today is the day. It's time, man. It's time. You feel me? Like these guys have been talking hella smack on us, bro. I need us to win. I need us to win. Matter of fact, let me bring it up, bro. Look at what their Twitter admin has been saying, bro. Now it's serious, bro. It's serious. At first I laughed. Now I serious, bro. Let me bring up what that mean, bro. At first, bro. First I laughed, then I serious. That's how it was, bro. I'm dead serious, bro. This is how I feel about this game, bro. This is how I feel about this game. I'm telling you right here. At first, I laughed, and then I serious, bro. Because at first, I'm like, oh, okay, haha, you know, we're playing Brazilian competition, and then I see these guys talking smack, bro. I see these guys talking absolute foolishness, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at this, boys. Look at this. Chelsea fans in shock as they find out what real fans look like. Who do you think you are, bro? What is this? Who do they think they are, bro?
Huh?
Who do they think they are, bro? Nah, bro, we need to be on violence, bro. We need to be on smoke. I don't care, bro. Give me a Palmer hat trick, bro. They're setting our jersey on fire. They're calling us a small club. Bro, I'm telling you. It's on smoke. Yo, big up Link. I'm telling you, it's violence today. I'm taking no prisoners today, bro. I'm taking no prisoners today. I'm taking no prisoners today. Matter of fact, let me find where's the meme, bro? Where is the meme? I'm finding the nose meme. Cause these are lightweight Arsenal fans talking about, oh my god, we could smell a trophy. We could smell the title. Yeah, well, y'all ain't smelling nothing. How about that? Yeah. I'll tell you right now, bro. They getting smoked. Where is it, bro? Nah, I need to find the image, man. I need to find the image, bro. Cause now I'm pissed, bro. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This for the Flamengo fans, bro. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Y'all can smell the title though, huh? Y'all can smell the title. You ain't smelling nothing. You ain't smelling nothing. You ain't even sniffing a win today. How about that? How about you ain't even sniffing a win today? Nah, cause now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. I was like, oh, you know, listen, shout out all the South American clubs. You know, they doing all with it. Nah, I don't care anymore, bro. I don't care anymore. It's over. It's up, as a matter of fact. It's up. I'm telling you, I'm on demon time today, bro. I'm not having this. I'm not having the disrespect on our club, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Yo, Santiago, big up, man. I'm telling you, I'm not having this today, bro. We got too disrespected. Yeah, anybody watching, smash the likes. Here, I'm gonna put the lineup right now on screen, bro. This is who we got for the lineup, bro. This is what we got. Bro, bro, I'm telling you, we should be able to win this, bro. They got Jorginho in the big 2025, bro. They got Gerson, my guy. Araujo's actually decent, but not amazing, bro. But, bro, I'm telling you, like this, bro, Danilo, 33, bro. I'm telling you, we need to be doing our thing. And by the way, Plata is my guy, Ecuadorian. He's not a striker. He's not a striker, bro. He's a winger. He's a right winger. They're throwing him as striker. There is zero excuse, bro. Zero excuse. Zero. No, Santiago, that's what I'm saying, though. I don't care because look at the way that they're disrespecting us, bro. Let me see if I can find it, bro. Look at this. Chelsea fans in shock as they find out what real fans look like. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, man. We need to be on smoke, bro. This is how we're getting disrespected on the timeline. This is their admin, by the way, disrespecting us on the timeline. That's what I'm telling you. They put no. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Santiago, that's what I'm saying. We on violence today, bro. I don't care. We not getting disrespected like this, bro. I'm not doing this. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's one thing. But, bro, y'all need to chill. There's levels to this. That's what I'm saying. All these bird teams. Oh, it's the year of the bird. This year, packed up, bro. We packing them up. Everybody said overall Betis is the year of the underdog. Get packed up, bro. You getting packed up. How about that? Betis failed in Flamengo. These fans think that's what I'm saying, Santiago. They forget there's levels to this, bro. We buy their players. They have Jorginho. We're not doing this, man. All due respect. There's levels to it. And that's what I'm saying. And the only person I'm looking at right here, bro, I'm looking at you, Chalaba and Gusto. This right here, this worries me. I can't hold you. This right here, this worries me, bro. The Gusto Chalaba link up, I don't know. That's kind of stinky right there, bro. I'm not really feeling that. Also, by the way, the mighty Portuguese league, only 1-0 up against Hawk City FC through a pen. The mighty Portuguese league, though. All right, man. Give it a rest, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm not having this today. I'm really not having this today, bro. I'm not having it with the trophy sniffers, bro. The trophy sniffers, because they never have a trophy. They can almost smell the trophy, but they never lift it, bro. I'm not doing this with the trophy sniffers, man. They out here sniffing people like some weirdos, bro. They out here trophy, bro. They out here trophy sniffing like they're Joe Biden, bro. Just straight sniffs. Just straight sniffing the trophy like they're Joe Biden, bro. I'm not doing this. That's what I'm telling you, bro. I'm not doing this. The trophies, the Joe Biden trophy sniffers, bro. And they want to chat to us. Also, real fans look like, oh, you guys are a small club. Who do you think you are, bro? Who do you think you are? There is levels to this. You will be introduced to the levels. Do not worry. Do not fret. That's what I'm saying, bro. These men out here talking about, well, I can smell this, I can smell that. You ain't smelling nothing. How about that? Exactly, Santiago, bro. They out here talking about us like they ain't out here in the corner, you feel me? In the little cut chair watching other people win big trophies. I'm not doing this with them, bro. We're not going back and forth, man. Like I said before, there's levels to it. They need to respect. They need to respect. If we go 2 up, we should pack the midfield. Lave, Caicedo, Essugo, and Santos. We need to see that Satanism for at least 10 minutes today. We will, bro. Don't worry about it. We will. We will. You'll get to see it, my guy. You'll get to see it. We will be there, man. We will be there for the downfall, man. We'll be there. Listen, we got 14 people watching the stream right now. We're only on 9 likes. Listen, just hit a like. It's free. It gets the stream out to more people so they can watch. I appreciate it, bro. Santos watch. That's what I'm saying. I need the Santos 45 minutes, bro. I need it, man. I need it. I'm be real with you, bro. Absolutely necessary. Let's go, man. Caicedo give him a spiritual experience. I can't wait. Yup. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Caicedo in that midfield, man, he running through it. Caicedo running through that midfield, bro, and it ain't no joke. I'm telling you right now, it ain't no joke. Yo, big up Morning Zombie, man. As always, bro, big up, big up. And apparently, also, by the way, bring this up. Cole Palmer is warming up at right wing. We're about to see right wing Palmer, man. Right wing Palmer. Yo, big up, big up. What time is the game? The game starts in 20 minutes, bro. 20 minutes the game starts. The zone. I need the coldest celebration. That's something. I need the Palmer, man. I need the Palmer. I need him to show up, bro. Palmer right wing, say less, bro. It's about to be movies, man. It's about to be movies. Yo, Morning Zombie, bro. You see what these brothers been saying about us. I'm telling you, bro. It ain't no joke. I need smoke with them, bro. We need smoke. We need smoke. It ain't no joke, bro. Look at this. Look at what they're saying, bro. Chelsea fans in shock as they find out what real fans look like. I'm not holding this smoke, bro. I'm not holding the smoke from them, bro. I'm telling you. I'm not holding that disrespect. I need a win. I need a win, bro. I need a clean win. Don't even let them score. Don't even let them score. Don't even give them the joy of celebrating a singular goal today, bro. So is Madueke a left winger playing out of position, or is he just meaty? No, Madueke is well. First of all, Madueke is always meant to be a right winger. He's just meaty. That's what he is. So he got dropped, bro. Simple. He got dropped. Flamengo will hold the L. Probably comes before the fall generation humbling soon. Yep. Flamengo fans in shock as they concede in the first minute. W. That's a W chat of the day so far, bro. That's a W chat of the day so far. I smell a 5-0. That's what I'm saying. And listen, these brothers, I tell you, bro, these brothers, they know all about smelling something. You feel me? Yeah, we dunking on, I'm telling you, we dunking on these Joe Biden trophy sniffing bums, bro. I'm not having it today, man. I'm really not. They could hold that. This would be very fluid in the midfield, Kugrel, Verding, and Reese. Yeah, I'm not worried, bro. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice, man. It'll be a high pressing game. They'll get dunked on. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you. Look at this, bro. All due respect, this guy is 28. Jorginho is 33. Danilo is 33. You feel me? Like this guy is 29. You know what I'm saying? Like these guys are a bit older, bro. You know what I'm saying? We should be able to do what we gotta do. Delap time to get that goal. I hear it, man. Yes, sir. A real striker. I need a bad boy finish from Delap, man. Today you gotta eat. By the way, Brata, he's an Ecuadorian. Bro, he's a right winger. They got a right winger playing that striker today. Don't piss me off, Maresca. Don't piss me off, bro. It's literally all in our hands. And you too. I'm looking at these two right here. I'm looking at Gusto. I'm looking at Chalaba, and I'm looking at Sanchez. Don't piss me off today, bro. Because I know everybody else is going to put in some level of performance. You feel me? So we shall see, bro. We shall see. We shall see. But like I said, man, we on smoke today. We on smoke today, bro. It ain't no joke. We on smoke. We on smoke today, bro. I'm not playing no games with him. I'm really not. I'm playing no game. No type of games. Gusto's gonna cook today. I feel it. Time to see the old Malagusto. Listen, if there was ever a time for him to show up, it would be this game, man. He has to show up. He has to, bro. He has to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He has to show up, man. Breaking. That's crazy. Did Fabrizio personally go in to check if he flushed as well? Since Fabrizio be reporting everything. The conference final. Adam, it does, bro, because they disrespecting us, bro. They disrespecting us. I need them to be humbled, bro. And also, we would be the first team, bro. We would be the first team to beat a South American team. And to be honest, I love being the villain. You know that, bro. I love being the villain. Yeah, they're a good team. But still, bro, I don't care. When they're a much better team than us, I see a loss. Yeah, but Wes, I'm not hearing your negativity, bro. I'm be real with you. You said the Conference League final was done too. It is what it is. I don't see us losing, though. I do not see us losing. That would be shambolic, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all could start going down every time. Listen, you said it, not me. All I'm saying is the Portuguese league stocks are so down. It took Benfica a pen in the 45 plus 8th minute to score 1 goal against Auckland City, bro. Auckland City, you know. Auckland City, bro. That's all I'm saying, man. Fabrizio out here moving like he is Team Z for Yamal. Fabrizio is embarrassing, bro. Like, this kid is a teenager. He's not even an adult. You are literally spamming updates on a teenager that he's on vacation with a girl, that he's doing this, that he's doing that. Yo, give it a rest, man. Give it a rest. Exactly. 100%. I was saying, it's a big tear, bro. I'm telling you. Them goals be counting for like 0.5%. I ain't gonna hold you. It'll be challenging, but we come through. Yeah, saying I'm not that worried. That's it. I'm not that worried. It's that simple, bro. We do what we gotta do, and that's it. We do what we gotta do. Simple. Simple, guys. It's simple. It's simple. We've seen our team go up against the best of the best. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't be out here worried. I shouldn't be out here shocked. I shouldn't be out here doing this or that and worrying. Just do what we gotta do, and that's it, bro. Get it done. These guys have disrespected us. They're calling us a small club. They're calling our players trash. They're doing all this. They're doing. They say we're not good fans. There you go, man. I'm not being negative, just realistic, dog. We could get dunked on. They're so physical, and our midfield isn't physical. And we don't have Caicedo. We don't got Reese. We don't have physical players. We don't play in the Prem. We get bullied every time we play in the Prem. What are we talking about here, man? Come on, man. Come on, bro. What is this? What is this? No joke, bro. That's what I'm telling you. These Brazilian teams are no joke, but I'm telling you, man. Western CD, that's what I'm saying, bro. West, I ain't gonna lie, man. You sound like you sitting out here in the cuck chair, bro. What is Flamengo? But all due respect, there should be levels to this. PSG disrespected their opponents, and they paid the price for it. I'm not disrespecting them. I want to beat them. They talk smack on us. I want to beat them. It's that simple. I'm not disrespecting them. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not disrespecting them. I want us to respect them so hard. We put 5 past them. Don't disrespect them. Go all out. Win. But the thing is, Fabrizio just reports way weird stuff on Yamal. That's it. It's too far, bro. He's a teenager. I don't need to know everything that Yamal is doing, bro. If he's on vacation, why do I care, bro? 3-1 Chelsea. Goal is your pen. Nah, man, I want a clean sheet. I don't even want them to celebrate a goal. I don't want them to celebrate a goal, bro. I'm gonna be dead serious. They shouldn't even deserve to celebrate 1 goal, bro. He hasn't been exposing anything, bro. And I'm not gonna go over that. It's just dumb drama stuff. I'm not gonna add more fuel to the fire. I mean, I'm not surprised, bro. I'm not surprised. Like, these sporting directors are a joke, but it is what it is. Like, I mean, we have to do the best that we can. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. We got to do it. If we do our job, we got into the UCL. Now it's up to the sporting directors to perform, and they're not doing really well. I'm being rude with you. I'll be everything. The Hato being linked to Arsenal, Guehi being linked to Liverpool. So these are the 2 signings you're supposed to get defensively. Where's the bids? Where's the interest? These are supposed to be the signings we're supposed to get defensively, right? Where are they at? So we're just gonna leave Cucurella an entire other season with no backup. Cucurella no backup. He's gonna play another 4,000 minutes, 5,000 minutes. What are we doing here, man? Of course it was PR, bro. I told you as soon as in the winter window, they're like, "Oh, we laid important groundwork for the summer." I knew they were capping, bro. They had 0 plans to do anything in the winter. They did not expect for us to fall off as hard as we did. It's that simple, bro. Between the transfer last season of Love Island, bro. This is why Ornstein is clear, bro. The Ornstein dagger is the only reliable thing left on this planet, man. It's that simple. When Quas is here, we go to Leverkusen. Don't be surprised that Liverpool instantly go in for him, bro. I'm telling you, and it's not even that just surprised. It's just like I'm pissed because that was supposed to be one of the signings that we had in the bag, right? Oh, don't worry about it. You know, we're in for him. We're this, we're that, and yeah, here we are, bro. We're 16 on here, just some light read. No, it's not a light read, bro. I'm not doing it, man. Plus the game is already gonna start in 10 minutes. There we land, kid over Barbizio and Romano. Yeah, man. I said that back in January. That's what I'm saying. But we knew this. We knew this morning zombie. I called it. They had 0 idea that they would need to do anything in the winter window. And then both of our strikers went down in the last day of the window, man. It's a joke. These guys are a joke. Anyways, let me join my brother Ahmed, man. It's Ahmed time. Hopefully he started to stream up, bro. Just in the window. Look at the Liverpool since they aren't stopping getting their targets. Yep, they're being relentless, bro. They're being relentless not only in the sales, but they're being relentless in terms of getting the signings to the door. And yeah, here we are, man, being clowns.
So that is
you hate to see it, bro.
Starting, obviously, interesting now to say the least. I know some.
So the proper team does. It feels like we fell off so hard. Yeah, of course, man. And I hate to see it. I really do. But this is where we're at in this moment in time, bro. And it pisses me off. Groundwork shit. That's what pissed me off, bro. They're like, "Oh, we laid important groundwork, bro." Annoying stuff, bro.
I'm just gonna, as I said before, in this universe, I've decided, the current universe, I just decided to say, we'll see. I see it's getting thumped. West, man. That solves a lot of issues for me.
Keep running the gimmick, bro. Keep running the gimmick.
We see what happens.
Keep running the gimmick.
Here's Caicedo's number 1 agent, number 1 soldier, I should even say. R7.
Yo, what's good, bro?
What are your thoughts on that, bro?
Don't care.
Okay.
Me personally, you muted yourself, by the way. Yeah, but no. Jokes aside, though, interesting lineup, especially if we get to see Palmer right wing. I think that's something that we've been asking for personally for a very, very long time, right? If we get to see that, it'll be interesting, just due to the fact that I think a lot of us have been saying, okay, put him right wing. Maybe Maresca is seeing that, okay, maybe Palmer right wing is more effective, right? Maybe we can do something there. In that case, I don't really mind it. Gusto, obviously, I'm worried about. I don't think Gusto's had a great time recently. Chalaba, whatever. Sanchez, whatever. Like Sanchez, I knew was gonna start. Chalaba, Gusto, I'm worried about though. Gusto, I'm definitely worried about for sure. Delap starting, I'm happy. I think Santos is gonna get subbed in this game and then probably start the next game. It's what happened with the Delap, right? Delap got subbed on, is starting this game. So I assume Santos gets subbed on here, starts the next game. So I assume that that's what's gonna happen. But yeah, I mean, honestly speaking on the game though, like I need us to put them in the dirt, respectfully, bro. With the way that they've been speaking about us, bro. Did you see what their admin put? Their admin on Twitter put Chelsea fans in shock as they see what real fans look like. I need to put them 6 feet under. I don't care, bro.
As I said before, man. As I said before, the mandem are falling for rage bait. I'm just gonna be very honest, about this.
Look at this, man. Look at this, bro. We're trying to add. We're trying to do a little sport competitiveness. We're trying to do banter is what the sport is about, and he's trying to do the nonchalant gimmick. Give it up, man. Give it up, bro.
About nonchalant gimmick, bro. This is their biggest game. It's not my biggest game.
I don't care, bro. As a South American, I'm not handling this level of disrespect, man. I don't give a fuck. They need to be put into the ground.
The problem is RSM. We know what's gonna happen at the end. We're gonna beat these guys. So why do I care about what they're saying afterwards?
No, I do care, bro. I do care because you know what, bro? No, bro. The more they chat, the harder they fall. The more I'm gonna enjoy it, bro. You feel me? That's how I started this show. I said I'm on violence, bro. I'm on smoke. I don't care. I need to see them 6 feet under, bro. I do not care. At first, I brought up this image. I brought up this image. At first, I laughed because I didn't take it seriously, and then I serious when I see the shit that they were talking on our club. I do not care, bro.
The thing is, I'm not even doing like no so long.
You don't understand Brazil, bro. All due respect, you are not on the Spanish/Portuguese side of Twitter. You have not seen what these brothers have been saying about our players and about our club. I don't give a fuck, bro. These brothers out here, Joe Biden sniffing trophies that they haven't won. They're doing the Joe Biden trophy sniffers, FC. I don't care, bro. I want to bury them. I'm dead serious.
Listen, I'm happy that you want to bury them, but I'm just gonna be extremely honest. We should be burying them anyway, so I don't understand where this is.
No, but now me personally, I didn't care. Now I care. Now I want to see it. Now I will personally enjoy it, and I want us to keep a clean sheet. I want them to celebrate 0 goals, nothing. I want them to celebrate nothing from today. I want them to just purely suffer, bro.
Yeah, listen, we'll see what happens, bro. I don't really. Yeah, I just think at the end of the day, the way the man are acting. Listen, this is the time to be actually nonchalant. Even if I'm not acting nonchalant in my personal opinion, it's fucking flamenco. I hate to put it like this, yeah. It's fucking flamenco, bro.
No, bro. I don't care. It's personal, bro. It's a fan. No, it's the fans, bro. It's the shit that I seen on my timeline. I don't care, bro.
I have been here before, dude. I've won a Club World Cup. What are you trying to say, SDF Benny? I've been here before. This is like, yeah, by the way, yeah.
Yeah, I hear it, Adam. Exactly, Adam. They should have taken the Noah FC Servette arc. You feel me? Be happy you're playing us. They didn't. They decided to talk smack. Now I need them buried, bro. They need to be shown there's levels to this, bro. I don't care.
Don't think I always see, man. Football's the humbler.
Also, by the way, I told everybody who talked shit on the away kit, it's so nice, bro. I don't care. That away kit is clean.
The away kit is the best kit, as I said.
No, bro. I've seen people say the away kit is disgusting. It's so nice. I'm like, bro, no, it's not. It's nice, man.
Listen, I'm contrarian for contrarian's sake, as I said.
I agree, and it's crazy to me that people are contrarian about this kit because I think this is the best slate of 3 kits that Nike's probably gonna release in a minute, bro. For us,
I have to say as well, man. This Brazilian glazing because Botafogo did a shock defeat against PSG. Yeah, it's also kind of disgusting, you know. Oh, I saw big up to Jimmy. Yeah. Oh, they showed the Brazilian physicality. I was like, give it up. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Let's be like serious for a moment, bro. You know what I mean? Let's be real. No, come on.
Also, did you bro? Did you see? I'm telling you, bro. Every game that passes though, what we can't say, the Portuguese league loses more credit. Say I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. The Portuguese league is getting exposed.
As I said before, the Portuguese league, as I said before, has already been exposed. I don't know why people acted like surprised by it. Reece James has warmed up as an attacking 8 with Enzo Fernandez.
Yep.
Yeah, his hamstrings are finished, so that's what I'm saying.
As an attacking 8, bro. Like his hamstrings will be more finished doing the bombing up and down of a fullback.
What do you think of Agent's comment to that? You know, obviously, I think he's taking shots at you here, man.
No, I don't care, bro. I don't care. They disrespected us. I do not care, bro.
Yes.
Bro, the internet does not forget. I don't either. When they go into financial trouble, look for net. Yep.
Look how empty that stadium is, man.
It's really not. What the fuck are you talking about?
Look at that empty stand right on the left, empty stand on the right. You know what
empty stand. I'm seeing the first layer is completely full of people.
So, well done. First layer, that's basically 22K.
Yeah, brother, it is 2 p.m. on a Friday. People are working.
See, this excuses hype, man.
Excuses hype, bro. Just because some of y'all got no lives, no bills to pay in the UK and can go to a game at 2 p.m. on a work day. That's on y'all, bro. I don't know if y'all knew this, but you know, it ain't cheap living in the US of A, man. I'm literally watching this shit from work right now. That's what I'm saying, bro. Right, hold on, let me get the timer ready. I bet timer's ready. What do I see the score as? I'll take a 2-0. Yeah, watching while at work. LOL. That's what I'm saying. Imagine having to actually go there in person. That's crazy. Man, I like that kid, man. That kid is so nice, bro.
We had full stadium friendly games 2 years back against Wrexham on weekend.
Yep.
Thank you, EPOTAF, for backing my claims. Is it called, yeah? Chelsea have no pool. Wow. I'm ready for 0-0. Thank you, EPOTAF. Much appreciated. The UK be like that? That's not true. You listen to RSM here. You know what RSM's like. Yeah, man. We can hype EPOTAF, man. We can hype, man. Then they play NFL games on like the Thursdays and Mondays as well. So I'm not really seeing the excuses here. They even have Friday night football, if I'm not mistaken, no?
Yo, Gino versus midfield, God have mercy on him. Listen, you said it, not me, man. See that Wesley brother over there? That brother's gonna cook. Is that so Wesley M? The Wesley on the other team's gonna cook?
It's very hard for me to find a Jorginho picture actually for my thing.
For Flamengo?
Yeah, as a PNG.
Flamengo have rested multiple starters. They don't rate us, LOL. Or maybe they know that this is the game they're gonna lose, so they might as well save it for the other games that they can win.
Thank you, Lucas, man. Thank you for pointing it out, man.
Sam, are you in college or something?
Listen,
nah, bro.
Listen, as I said before, man, their fans are trying to take it seriously, but the team's not taking it seriously. So I'm not really sure what we're trying to do here, man. Are they playing like the league right now as well, isn't it, in Brazil?
What do you mean? Are they in the middle of their league season? Yes.
They're in the middle.
That's what you're asking. So, midday availability is crazy. Now for me, I'm at a new job, so like my hours are different. All right, the game started. It's kicked off.
All attack already.
Make sure that you guys can hear the stream. Yeah, you guys can hear the stream. Be good.
We need FIFA to go bankrupt. Have Super
what?
League. All right,
yeah, let's go, Adam. Let's go, man. All right, hold up. Let me Forgot Ahmed isn't on screen, bro.
There we go. Caliber out wide. It's over.
There you go.
Alexa, Alexa, what's the temperature tomorrow?
Yeah, like and sub up, everybody. Like and sub up, man. Justice for who? Let's get it. Yeah, let's get it, man. I'm here, bro. I'm ready for it, man. Let's run it.
I need to buy tickets for my Sunday game.
It's gonna be like 100-degree heat in our next. Yeah, it is, man.
Yo,
no, unironically.
Talk to me. You know what, mate? What's available on the market? You know, just quickly, can I just get a Fanta fruit twist?
I hear it. No, Wes, I'm gonna be this serious, bro. The gimmick, Wes, the gimmick is over, bro. If you keep saying that, I'm just gonna start ignoring your messages, bro. The gimmick is done, bro. It's over. It was a good run, but I'm tired, man. I'm tired of it. Felipe Lee's my guy. Yeah, there you go, man.
70 plus 70 plus 89 plus 80, right? So 140, 220, isn't it? How much have you got remaining?
Plus 220, plus 210.
Excuse me, plus 210. I just brought you some bakery. So you're violating, man. I thought you said you brought yourself bakery. That's why I said
the run is over. Like Undertaker or Main Street. Game's gone. Yup.
All right, I'll send it to you.
It's a dead gimmick, bro. Like it ran its course. Also, the balloons on the pitch are killing me, bro.
Ahmed getting a 3.5 and a balloon. I'm not getting a 3.5, man. I'm getting a drink. I'm getting some drinks. That's it. Some canned cold drink. It's really hot. Oh, what's Zuba wanting?
I told you the white kid is nice, man. Sanchez, what was that, bro? Real talk, man. This guy is so shit, bro. Yo, Sanchez, bro. Yo, Sanchez is actually a bum, dog. I told you, man.
I'm not surprised if I'm not surprised. You know, this is like, you know.
No, I'm not surprised, but this is one of those things, bro. It's like, you can know something is shit, but when you gotta smell it, it still hits. You feel me?
I know. I actually was gonna say, I read your message earlier today.
Yeah.
And, I can't lie to you, man. I'm not gonna talk on that one just yet, man. I'm just gonna wait to see what happens on that one. Still.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, it's going under the radar though. Like nobody's really deep in it, but it's going very under the radar.
Yeah, man. If I speak though, no comment. As I said, I've come to the realization there's no point of me talking stuff like this anymore because, you know, until it happens and then until we start losing some of the stuff, you know, I mean, then what's it called? The man are gonna start speaking.
Yeah, I hear it.
You know, yesterday I only had what's it called? The transfer window only started 3 days ago, so I don't know what I don't know what type of gimmick we're doing.
Indeed, Sanchez. My cousin's a Flamengo fan. He's hyped for this. That's what I'm telling you, bro. I know Flamengo fans. That's what I'm telling you, man. It's a personal vendetta for me, bro. They need to hold smoke. Yup. But don't worry, though. We still got Sanchez, man. Sanchez wants me to punch something.
Yeah, we're playing with 0 chem today, by the way.
But it's been 4 minutes. I'm going to give it a second.
No, I'm saying right now, the way you started.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Started 0 chem.
How many expected fights from Delap can we expect in the game? We got to see, man. That's the type of shit I would get off on the park, bro. I don't know what he thought he was finna do with that shot, man.
Fernandez, Liam Delap.
Oh, you're ahead of me, bro.
Oh, am I?
Oh, Delap. Ooh, nice. That wasn't bad from Delap, bro. Yeah, I was close. That wasn't bad from Delap. I don't mind it, bro.
At least he likes to shoot. That's
yeah, I mean, we asked for our strikers to shoot, right? Boom, he shot it. Yeah, it was good, bro. I mean, it was on. Yeah, it was on target. If he didn't save it, it was on target. Sanchez, bro, shaking my head. Good effort. Yeah, good effort, bro. Good effort. But look at the runs. I told you, bro. I told you, people, like, as much as we are, you know, underwhelmed with Delap being the striker signing, the fact that we just have an actual 9 is going to it's probably going to overinflate a bit of who Delap is, just because we're like, oh my god, we haven't seen a real 9 in so long.
Ball comes in.
Oh. Feel free, Morning Zombie. Feel free, bro.
Jackson would have scored that. That's crazy, if you're a type, man. I'll be honest. I don't think he would have scored that, to be honest.
I just need to know what evidence Jackson has ever given you to that he scores that consistently. Like,
Yeah.
respectfully. One minute's reading his decision. Hello, man. Good job, Cole. Come on. Brasileiro season. Jesus Christ, man.
Who's that? Is that Chalapa? Good work. Those guys here.
That was Caicedo, man. That's my boy. That's my boy, bro. That's my guy. That's Michael Dorian right there, bro. As always, cleaning up.
James, man. Can't the physicality.
Reading the game excellently.
This is.
That's how I feel about it. Adam, it ain't that deep,
I
bro.
think the EPL Cup is great.
Yeah, you'll be alright, bro. You'll be alright. I don't understand if I gave him 10 minutes or something. Game's gone, man. Game's gone. Enzo, what are you holding your hands out for, bro? That's your guy. Somewhere on the field. Look at Caicedo, man. Look at Caicedo. That's my guy. Yo, Neto, just run, bro. Neto, you're just faster than these guys, bro. Neto, literally just run, bro. You're faster than these guys, man. Neto, bro. Look at this. Look at this Neto guy, man. Look at this Neto guy, man. What experience, bro? This is Neto, man. This Neto guy, bro. The worst part is Neto just locked himself up. He could have taken that guy to the byline, bro. Yeah, the Nkunku impression, man. I hear it. Did because of this morning? This morning. Oh, that's right. For you guys, it was this morning. For me, it was last night, the PSG Botafogo game. Is that Reese? I think that is Reese. Indeed, indeed, Morning Zombie. Indeed, man. Oh, what a good ball, man. That was a great ball over the top, bro. Nice. Oh yeah, he was in his own. It hit the balloon. It did hit the balloon. I mean, I don't think it really mattered, but it did indeed hit the balloon. But that's on the Flamengo fans. That's on the Flamengo fans, bro. It's them balloons ain't blue, man. Fucking hate this ref, man. Nah, man, get out of here, bro. Let me see the replay, man. I need to see the replay. Bro, I'll tell you, this ref is a little pussy, man. I told you this ref hands out yellows and reds like it's candy, bro. He got the ball. He literally got the ball. What do you mean too much? He got the ball first.
What, can I hear sent off?
No. He got a yellow, but he won the ball.
Let's not complain then. I don't care.
He literally won the ball, bro.
What did Gusta do? Did Gusta do something wrong? I literally went to get some water. I had to like, you know what I mean? What have I missed? What have I missed?
Nothing, really. The ref, yellow, yeah, bro. I'm telling you, no, this ref is. I told you, this ref is trash, bro. He's actually, like, he has been at ground zero of some of the worst reffing decisions and worst games in all of the CONCACAF, bro. He's actually trash. He's actually awful, bro. I need Chelsea to crash out of this tournament. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult, my guy. I'm gonna be real with you.
Look at that. Hernandez. Oh!
Okay. Neto.
Baby.
Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Shoosh! Hold it, you absolute Joe Biden sniff merchants. Hold that. Sniff this L. How about that? How about y'all sniff this L? Hold that. Flamingos down. Let's go, man. Shout out Neto, man. That's my pace merchant right there, bro. That's my pace merchant right there, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. Boom. Boom. Sheesh. Nice. That was actually a decent finish, bro. I half expected him to mess it up, but that was good, man. I'll take it. Here we go, man. Up the Chels, man. 1-0. I love it, man. I love it. Also, hold up. Where is it? Wes, if my prediction comes good, are you actually going to realize, well, how's that going for you, man? How's that going for you, bro?
Sadly, it's been cleared. It's been cleared, man. It's been cleared.
I didn't know Flamengo tasted this good. Listen, man. It's a delicacy. What can we say, bro?
Flamengo tastes good. You're actually not meant to eat flamenco meat, by the way. It's actually a bit poisonous. So that's why it's actually not. That's why you actually don't eat the meat.
That's because it's because of what they eat.
So
it's like not good, bro.
See, so
but I get metaphorically what he's saying. You feel me? I get metaphorically what he was saying. You feel me? The pressing so far is good, yeah, man. It's good, bro. Yeah, listen, your namesake, bro. Your namesake did dirty. No, they eat more than just shrimp, but they eat like a lot of other crustaceans and stuff. So I think like their blood has like, mercury and all this other stuff that's not necessarily good for us to eat.
And this is, so again, already Ahmed Irwin. Listen, as I said before, Joe, man, bridging just because I have, more ball knowledge than a lot of people around here doesn't mean, it's not my fault that, I do my research in it.
Flamengo fans have gone silent. Lucas, what I say, bro? Yo, hold up. Let me get a tweet, just like the flamenco The Flamengo guy did. What I do? Flamengo fans in shock as they concede within the first 15 minutes. That's a banger tweet, bro.
Goodness me. That's Robert Sanchez. Deary me.
Bobbert Sanchez, man. All right, time for the quote tweet, man. Time for the quote tweet. There we go, man. I love this game, bro.
It's already 1-0 to one spot.
There we go, man. There we go. I mean, Brazilian football banter culture is crazy, bro. Their fans been on our ass since the match announcement. That's what I'm saying, bro.
There's nothing to really say. I told you before, man. No, you.
Robert Bobchez, get out of my club. Understandable, bro. That's understandable. Jorginho acting like a stunt double. He's foul baiting, bro. That's it. He's at that age in his career. You feel me? Nah, bro. Gerson, that's some pussy stuff, man. Nah, I already tweeted it. Listen, guys, go to my Twitter right now, bro. Go to my Twitter right now and like my tweet, bro. I'm telling you. I already quote tweeted him, man. I like it at halftime. Fair enough, man. I'm not gonna share it on screen, bro. I have the game on my main screen, bro. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Nah, Sanchez got that. Sanchez got that. Yep. Clean it up, man.
Delap has been decent thus far. To be honest, it's very hard to obviously comment on him.
I think he's been called upon like twice.
Not been had that much service to be honest, yeah. So
I mean, the one shot that he got off was actually a decent shot, like a lot of power, good placement.
We're genuinely just struggling to even get out of our 6-yard box.
The issue is, respectfully, like we're not playing out of the back. Like, you remember when people when Caicedo got the yellow, it's because of Gusto poor pass. Gusto had an awful pass, and Caicedo had to try to save the play. And then God, my Wakey not playing. Listen, man. Even Maresca said I've had enough, man. Yeah, Caicedo will be careful, I'm sure, bro.
Caicedo will be careful. It's not like as if he gets a red card, yeah, he's going to be missing 3 games here, people. He's going to be missing Tunis. Yes, Abo. I already did, Abo. The lap is moving like Broya. Wow. I didn't know we were trying to violate like that these days.
Yo, that's a foul. That's not a foul. Okay, bro. I told you, man. This ref's a cocksucker, bro. Yeah, it could have been 100%. Is Seattle Sounders a decent team? Nah, he's not. Like, they were a really, really good team, but nah, they haven't been good recently, bro. Good ref. Nah, this ref is trash, bro. I've seen him my entire life, bro. In CONCACAF, he's always been awful. Yeah, Palmer's right wing, bro. But the issue is Gusto can never get him the ball, unfortunately, because Gusto, every time he tries to get it to him, he turns over the ball.
I feel like a lot of people just want to hate on Gusto these days, man. What's going on? There's too much hate in the mandom's heart, man. Oh.
Can the lab get there? No. Oh.
Maresca out, man. This is his fault.
Bro, they keep playing these really slow passes. Right next to the lap, bro. Very good press.
Acedo,
Yeah, it's been decent, man.
Enzo Fernandez to Cucurella, Enzo.
Cucureya.
Yeah, man. We don't care.
Yeah, it's a good
Caicedo
press from the
misplaced
lap, bro.
pass
To be
again.
fair.
Caicedo mispressed pass again.
Ahmed, Dick Rodden again. Just bouncing on it, doing tricks, 360 spins.
I mean,
I
that
hear
would
you.
I would be if I was doing that. That means I would be rating the player. But right now, it seems like
No, you're doing the
not rating.
opposite. No. At least here in the East Coast, you could be deriding when you just on somebody 24/7 for no reason. Not in a positive way.
All right, let's see what's going on.
The way that the Flamengo are playing, we can definitely make them.
Good work, Gusto. My ball up. Good work. And look at that, man. Who's that? Who's that cone? Who's that cone? Who's that? Is that Delap?
No, that was Palmer. No,
Yeah, man. Cole
'Cause
Palmer
Palmer's
losing
right
the
wing.
ball. Cole Palmer losing the ball again. Cucurella.
that was crazy. Bukarela sticking the leg out and actually catching the ball like that is crazy.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
That's definitely a yellow.
Oh my lord.
That's definitely a yellow.
What the fuck was that, mate?
From Neto.
What the fuck was that, mate?
That's a bit of head loss right there, man.
Yo. The what?
I don't know what Neto's thinking, but that's not a red, bro.
Sir, I'm on stream too. But I didn't see it. It was Rob. He needs to relax, man, innit? Isn't it, Ziva? Ah. Getting beat by Flamenco players, man.
No, that's not a red. Yeah, that's never a red, bro. Just again, like these Flamenco players aren't cheeks, bro. The issue is Neto defensively, even in the Prem, bro.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm looking at these Flamenco players being like,
who are these niggas?
I cried laughing when I read it.
You know what I'm saying? like,
I'm gonna be so honest, man. You know what I mean? I don't even know like 90% of these guys, bro.
Just let the cross go there. Agreed. That's a handshake, as far as I'm concerned. Yup.
Man, them talking about these Brazilian players are no joke. Let's be honest, boys. You know, the Brazilian league, mate, it ain't all that. Man. It's not like what it used to be. You know?
I'll always say that what it used to be, as if this brother was alive during Pele's era, bro.
But that's what I'm saying, man. Allegedly, according to it, it's not. Listen, man, I'm watching the new Drago.
Yeah, but bro, it's like the stand-up, bro. It's like the same. You can say the thing about the Italian league, bro. That would make more sense.
Yeah, listen, it makes sense with them, and it makes sense with the Italian league too. Two things can be true.
Nah, I think the fall off for the Italian league was way worse, to be honest.
Yeah, but the Italian league, you can at least say it was down to financial, innit?
It's the same thing with the Brazilian league.
I'll be honest, I don't think it's just financial here, man. It's just the player quality is trash.
Nah, the Brazilian league, the player quality is not trash.
Tell me, can you tell me? I'm right now. I feel like I'm playing against Shrubs.
Yeah, look at our defense, man.
These men are scrubs. Exactly. Thank you, Joe.
Brazilian league is just as good as the Portuguese league.
He
Yep.
can't even put in a good cross there. He can't even put in a good cross there.
Neither can our wingers.
He can't even put in a good cross in there. And like, man,
Neither half the time our wingers can either, bro. Like that's my whole point. We got Gusto at right back.
Listen,
I don't know why you're acting like we're like prime Chelsea, bro.
Gusto can cross the ball. You know what I mean? It's not about us.
Kenny?
It's about them.
Kenny, because it's been a while. It's been a while. I've been waiting for it to happen.
I promise you that you can.
Look at Cole yelling at Sanchez. Yeah, yell at his bitch ass, bro. Let him know, man.
Excuse me.
No, he cannot. That's what I'm saying, Phineas. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Brazilian league is harder than the McDonald's league. I promise you it's not harder than the McDonald's league. I promise you. Look at that cross. He's just shooting. That's not even a cross. That's a shot.
No, that was a
bro.
good cutback. What the fuck are you talking about? That was a great cutback.
That was
See,
a
now you're just
shit
D-riding. Now you're
cutback.
just D-riding. Now you're just D-riding.
I'm
Now you're
not,
just D-riding.
man.
Now you're just
I'm
D-riding. Now you're just
I'm
D-riding.
not.
That was a cutback. What are you talking about? That was literally a cutback. That was a great cutback. What are we doing here, man? Yeah, he was offside by a foot. Yeah, it was a great cutback. Kept it on the ground. Look at this guy, man.
And they're having cojones. I'm not too sure about that, man. You know what I mean? That's why I read it. Look at the drink that he got me, man. Look at this head.
Like football carnage, I
Confused.
hear. I
It's
hear, man.
confused, man. It's confused. It's actually confused, bro. He shot that. Gusto, my guy, man. They're hating on him, man. Look at that shot. That's a good shot right there, man.
That's
Solid
them.
shot right there.
Good shot, man. Look at this, bro.
That's a good shot, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, keeper struggled to keep that one
You know what I
contained,
mean?
bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely, bro. Just an absolute
Kick it out.
screamer, bro.
Kick it, shoot like that. You know, kick it, shoot from that.
Gusto,
like that.
what the fuck? Why? Yeah, he can actually. He hasn't literally scored outside the box.
He hasn't scored outside the box for us. He's always scored inside the box for us most of the time.
I think he has one goal in the conference league that was outside the box. Yeah, he does have a goal outside the box. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Conference league hype, man. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
that. Look at that. Look at that. Gusto. McDonald's League player. Former McDonald's League player. Physically.
Former McDonald's League player. The 33-year-old man runs out of pace in a long sprint.
Oh,
Okay,
here we
man.
go.
I hear it, bro.
The hate is coming up. The hate is coming up. There you go. Someone needs to what? Chill out, Rico, man. Chill out. Chill out, please. Please, calm down. That is an insane comment, bro. There we go. Liam Delap. Pedro Neto. No touch Neto.
Oh my God, Neto, bro.
Liam Delap.
No, that was actually good.
Delap.
Okay. Come on, Delap. Come on, big body. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up. You're losing, whore. Yeah, punch him up. That's what I'm saying. Punch him up, bro. Let him know what's up. There's levels to this, bro. You're playing for Flamengo. Delap playing UCL with Chelsea. There's levels to it, man.
Sorry, man.
Exactly, Adam. Exactly, bro. That actually was that's probably one of the best sequences I've actually seen from Neto. That's the first time I think I've ever seen him play out of like pressure in a congested space. Oh wow. Okay, they're just falling over. We're calling fouls. All right, here, man.
Having to cool off, cooling break. Alexa, what's the temperature in Philadelphia?
At the moment, in Philadelphia, United States, it's 28 degrees Celsius. Tonight, you can expect a low of 19
They
degrees.
can't. Are you really just selling? Are these men really, are these men seriously not able to handle 28 degrees Celsius?
Let me see what the temp is. Hold up. Let me see what the temp is.
It's 28 degrees Celsius, bro. I just checked it now.
Yeah, like I unfortunately for you, I speak in freedom units.
Alexa, what's 28 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
28 degrees Celsius is 82.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I just checked it. Yeah, they're under extreme heat watch, bro.
Listen, obviously. It's good to
Yeah,
have a break.
yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, bro. Yeah, the humidity is nasty work as well. That's why I assumed. It's the humidity that kills you. It's not the heat. It's the humidity because the humidity doesn't let you sweat right. I hear it.
Alexa, what's the humidity level right now?
Currently, the humidity is 48%.
It's actual. That was a good finish from. That was a good chance. I'm glad that he put it away, bro. Keeper definitely could have saved it though, low key. Nico would have gotten a red if Bristol over him like that. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Nico probably would have lost his head. Agree with you. The Jackson head loss definitely would have happened there. To be fair, it depends on where they are, Joel. In the U.S., where they get put.
Ghost Palmer, man. What's going on, boys?
Yeah, he's not doing much on that right hand side, bro. Telling you, bro, put Palmer in the 10. All right, we start again. Can we start again, bro? They better pray they get Canada matches. You're not wrong, Joe. If they get the Mexico matches, they're even more cooked, bro. Mexico or Texas would definitely be the worst. Maybe Florida as well, depending. Nah, Mudryk never really goes to games. He was more annoying in games because he actually like got the ball often enough to piss us off. Palmer's done absolutely nothing.
Yo, I think the World Cup will happen here. Just make sure there's no ice in it.
Yeah, they no
Can you
promises,
imagine
bro.
the English man them getting caught by ice. Oh my
No, as long as long as you're white, you're safe, bro. Real talk.
no, bro, I can't lie to you.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's the Family Guy thing. You feel me? Where you got the
little yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Yep. As long as you're white, you're chill, bro. Once you hit a certain shade, you're cooked. Even if you got papers.
Oi, cheeky.
If Chelsea win, they cannot finish ahead of us in the group head to head.
Listen, I'm not. Listen, don't worry, man. The
Oh
accent's
yeah,
not-
they can. Yeah, right.
The last time I went to the US, actually, my accent was a lifesaver, bro. You know, they started hearing me speaking, you know, the nice English that I speak. You know, oh hello. Oh,
Yeah, but you know what? As soon as you go to the US, they'll be like Senegalese.
me? They would never call me Senegalese, bro. I don't even look Senegalese, bro. The man
You might get no. Stop. You look Senegalese. We're not doing this. Just kidding. I mess with you.
Yeah.
No. But what I will say though is Yeah, I mean anybody who does come to the US, you gotta just make sure that you have your papers on you 24/7, bro, because they will be checking them all the time. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they will literally like check your ticket on the way in, and then check your papers as well. They might do the double whammy, bro. Oh, I don't mind the idea, Delap.
To be fair, I've been to
Nice. Oh, nice. First time.
Recently,
Oh, come on, bro. Who was that? Enzo, man? That was poor from Enzo there, bro.
Ahmed going to Minnesota. I'm never going to Minnesota, man. I'm sorry. Bro.
You don't want the Somali link up, bro.
I'll be shout out to the man them there, but I've seen too many stories that
But that's why you would fit right in, bro. You said you're from the ends, right? So wouldn't you fit right in?
They're making my ends look like the kindergarten. If you know what I mean. So
you said they live in Chirac, bro.
Bro, I swear to God, some of the if it was like that, man. I've actually never been to Toronto. I've been to like Edmonton, but I've never been to Toronto. I've been to Edmonton. I've been to Vancouver. I've been to Montreal, but never Toronto for some reason.
Bro, look at this dickhead Sanchez, man. I just can't stand them anymore, bro. Nice.
Pass it. I got papers. Documents. I have to give you there, man. I've got good documents, man.
Rico said he got the links, bro. He got the hookup. Yo, Logic, big up, man.
Hashtag free Somalia. You know, someone called me the other day. You know, the last few days they've been calling me madam. Someone called me madam like I've been called madam 4 different times, bro. Just to go RSM. And I'm knowing this, yeah,
Madam?
I've been,
How?
I swear to God, RSM 4 times I've been called madam.
Like in person or over the phone or what? Like
In person, RSM.
how,
No
bro?
joke. And the thing is, yeah, I don't know. Is it like if you look for me from behind, do I look like like do I have like is it because of like my hair? I have no idea. I'm genuinely being serious, by the way. 4 times that's happened, by the way. I feel like I might need to get the mustache back or something like that because like I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, people, listen, like and sub. Only
It has
4
to
away
be
from
Delap, man.
950.
I'm
Listen, if you're
serious,
watching, you
man.
haven't subbed, sub up, people. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I follow in KDH in this game, man. Ahmed, your connection to the Somalis that stole 330 billion. I've
I said 2 right backs from Maresca out. You're
The
killing me,
thing is,
Mo.
Joe, no. These are grown people. These are very grown people. Like, they're like probably the guys in their 40s and 50s that are saying this to me. So yeah.
Maybe they're losing their eyesight. I don't know, bro.
I don't know, bro. It was a bit confusing me, to be honest. I was like, I
Nah.
laughed. I kind of laughed.
I got work on
laughed
Tuesday,
it
man.
off.
Unfortunately.
I was like so confused.
What
I
else
was
are you
like,
supposed to
oh,
do, bro? Like, quite honestly, in that type of situation, man.
It's not even like because like there's nothing really to even get angry about. That it's just like I just found it hilarious. It's like, what?
Yo, what up, man?
Where did this conclusion come from?
Yo, Neto, can we put some pace on it, brother? What are we doing here, man?
Things just waiting for on the team.
All right, Neto. Yeah, just kill the attack, bro. Shout out, bro, for no reason.
Look at this, man. Gusto is literally just. You might as well just play Gusto right wing at this point. Oh, that's a good pass there by Gusto. No, but Joe, the thing is, yeah, I don't understand why you would still 330 million go to Mogadishu because
No shut up,
Mogadishu
what, bro?
It's not a great place to be having 330 million from at least from what I know, innit? It don't really make sense. You know what I mean? That's not like getting 330 million and like living in like in Cuba, for example. Not even Cuba, sorry. Cuba is the wrong example because Cuba is actually working on pretty proper to an extent. It would be like having 330 million, yeah, and living in like
And that's what it
think of
is,
like a
bro.
place.
That's what it is, bro. There's
Yeah,
literally
it'd be
no
like
link up.
330 million,
That's
yeah,
what it is.
and living
Well, that's the issue, though.
literally
We
in, like,
played to Palmer, but the issue is Gusto is the one that needs to be facilitating the ball to Palmer, and he doesn't do good enough. Enough times.
Come on,
That's
like,
the
it's
issue,
like
bro.
living in like in a third world country city. You know what I mean? It don't make sense.
Yeah, no, he won't be able to, bro. He won't.
You know what I mean? It would be like if I was to like 330 million, you might as well just go live in like somewhere like in Southeast Asia or something like that, or just somewhere in East Asia, man, like Bangkok, something like that. You know what I mean? Because you at least spend your money there to some degree.
Yeah.
But like, where are you spending the 330 M's in Somalia? Let's be honest, boys.
You ain't wrong, bro.
And this is not even me trying to even diss them.
You're not trying to diss he not trying to diss the motherland. He's just being honest, bro. It's the same thing I would have told you. Like, there are just some places where it's better to have more money in. Like, that's just facts.
Like, ironically, maybe go to like Hargeisa or something like that. Yeah, makes more logical sense than Mogadishu. I'll be honest. Yeah, because you know what I mean. But like,
Yeah, I mean, he's not been great, bro. He's not been great. To be honest.
The only reason literally you go to Mogadishu is because Mogadishu doesn't have extradition laws. That's literally it. I promise you.
My man said sell Gusto for 10 M's. Nah, that's crazy, bro.
Who said that? Who said that?
It's on screen. Mo,
bro. Why is he done wrong? Why are you done wrong? He actually has been arrested, by the way. They actually got him now, officially. Like the
Gusto
bar is about
again.
to extradite him. The bar is actually about to extradite him to Mozambique.
Nah. Yeah. Let him chill. Let him chill. Timo is crazy though, for sure. Nah, I just gotta let him chill, bro. Some people are just trolling. He said Luis Araujo.
Who's his brother that we're looking at, man?
I don't know who this guy is that they're focusing on. Is it like Flamengo guy or what? Oh, come on, man. I told you this ref was trash, by the way. Nah, I told you, Adam. I told you this ref was trash, bro. Nah, come on, bro. This ref, man. I told you this ref was trash, bro. He's been the ref for some of the worst games I've ever watched, bro. Big up Cole Palmer, bro, in the chat.
Finding Cole Palmer, man. That's what you need to start doing, man. Where's Palmer?
But this is what people were asking for, though. They wanted Palmer on the right-hand side, bro. I told you this ref is not, he's never a good ref, bro. He's never been, I've almost never seen him ref a good game. He always just trash calls, gives a yellow when it's
What a header! What a header!
Oh my god. What was that, Colwell? Yo, amazing from Colwell there, bro. Yo, big up Colwell, man. Get that out. Nice, good job. Yeah, that was great by Colwell, bro. I need the replay on that. Let me see that, bro. Was he offside?
No, he was on.
That was great from Colwell, man.
Sanchez, confused.com.
Sanchez just standing and not moving is killing me right there, bro.
Yeah, he legit just didn't.
He legit just froze there. Shout out Cole for that one, bro. Shout out Cole.
Oh,
that's great. Come on, come on.
Lucky.
Come on. Oh, man. That's unfortunate, bro. Yeah, get the ball to Palmer, bro. What are you waiting for, man? All right. Can we sub Sanchez at the half? Yeah, bro. I can't believe they couldn't promise Petrovic a starting position over this bum. Yeah, the pass could have been a bit more inwards. It was a bit too wide. Give the defense a chance to get there, but it wasn't a bad phase of play though. Good job, Caicedo. Cucurella. Chase it down.
Oh,
Enzo.
Is that not a pen, right?
Enzo. Hey, ref. Nah, ref, you're a pussy, bro. I told you this ref is a dickhead, bro. I told you this ref's a cocksucker, bro. What'd I say, bro? What'd I say? I told you this ref sucks. I told you this ref sucks, bro.
That's not a pen.
No, he's holding him from up top. He's holding him from up top. That's the issue. You gotta look from up top. I think he was holding him. Yeah, look. He held him. He held him, bro. I don't think it might not be a pen, but he definitely held him, bro. He definitely held him. It should have been a foul at worst, bro. Yeah, I don't know if it's a. Let me see where it happened though. Let me see where it happened, bro. Yeah, see, like he held him outside. I don't know if it's a pen, but it was definitely. But he held his shirt though. That's the thing. It's not a pen, but it should have definitely been a foul outside the box, bro.
Is he getting checked? What's going on? Like
I mean, he definitely is getting checked, right? Because he held him. but I don't know if it's in the box. I think it was outside. He held his shirt. Yeah, it's outside the box. That's what I'm saying. He held him outside the box. Yeah, I told him. If it was in the box, I would have said maybe they would have checked it, but it was outside the box where he held his shirt. But he definitely held his shirt. Should have been a foul. Not a pen foul. It was definitely outside the box. Yeah, he held him twice. That's what I'm saying. It should have been a foul.
Fair enough.
All right, but that's a foul. Cucurella, be consistent. He's not. I told you this ref sucks, bro. Let's see, bro. I'm telling you this ref sucks. See the way he ran up to give him the yellow. That's not a yellow, bro. That's not a yellow, man. Come on, bro. This ref, fuck this ref with a pussy. This referee, you're right, Arsene. I remember this ref from some Gold Cup matches. He's garbage. I told you, bro. I told you he sucks, bro. I've never seen him have a good game, bro. He hasn't given a single yellow card to Flamengo, by the way.
My God, Gusto, look at that. Look at Gusto, man. Yeah, fuck who cunts. You know what I mean? My brother Gusto. Right.
Yeah, Gusto catching up to the 33-year-old, man. I love to see it, bro. Wow. Sensational work,
man?
bro.
Don't worry, keep hating. That's my guy, Gusto. Respect Malo Gusto.
You see, not again, so I think he finna. This ref is pros out. No, that's the issue with this ref. Is this ref loves to be the main character, bro. He loves to be the main character. Loves it, bro. Loves it. That's why he sucks.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Have some shame, Ahmed. There's nothing to have shame about. I'm being honest. Honesty is the best policy.
My guy Gusto. Chelsea hype? Nah, man. Big up Hussam. You falling asleep watching your club? I'm not falling asleep. There's just nothing happening. They're taking a corner. And we Florian feelings, baby. Listen, man. When Florian gets outdone by Cole Palmer, we'll be there, man. Also, did the Benfica game get canceled at the half, or what's going on? Is that you offside? 100 refs versus a gorilla who wins, bro. My depression.
How the ref dished out the yellow like he's about to slap you. But
I told you this ref loves to be the main character. I can't stand them, bro. These Brazilian players are going to piss Chelsea players off and are going to regret in the second half. That's it. That's the half. Palmer on the right is not working, bro. I'll be real with you, man. Palmer on the right is not it, brothers. Someone says switch it up.
Yeah,
The usual.
And that is halftime. Chelsea leading Flamengo 1-0. You know what I mean? And listen, good credit to Neto for doing his job and scoring that goal. I think in general, it's been a half of where there's been lack of quality on both sides, in my personal opinion, particularly from a Chelsea perspective. We've not really been moving the ball around enough. If you know what I mean? I kind of feel like we're kind of lucky to even win, get the goal to win the game, them being a little bit fair here, right? I think they've definitely created a bit more than us. I think that's a bit more fair to say as well, right? Like we're not really being able to like pass out of the back,
No,
because we've been living through a lot of long balls essentially. In terms of anything else like that, Palmer as well attacking.
I agree, bro. I told you this ref sucks, bro.
Delap
He sucks.
been, you know, it's got a real lack of service.
If he would
in my
have his way, he put
personal
everybody in the yellow, bro,
as
including
well.
Maresca.
So yeah, man. In general, I just think it's been a game of like we probably need to improve in the second half.
You know that we've had 3 big chances.
Yes, I understand that, but if we're being fair to ourselves, bro, but the 3 big chances are, one is Neto, the second one is the Delap cross which got blocked, and I have no idea what the third one's going to be.
We got 3 big. Let me see. Yeah, the Delap block. The apparently, let's see.
Be the
I put
goal,
this
the
one.
lap block, and then there's one more.
They're saying the Cole header at the 6th minute was a good chance.
not a big chance.
Apparently, that they're saying there's a big chance missed somewhere in there. But
So
listen, bro,
essentially-
Flamengo
Go
have
ahead.
done not like they've had 4 shots on target, but like 3 of them are literally from way outside the box. I'm talking like long range, bro.
Mm.
Their best chance was the Cole clearance off the goal line. Like that was their best chance, but it was low key deflection. Again, it is what it is. I just don't think that the right hand side is working out. Like unfortunately, Gusto is not progressing the ball well enough. Palmer is not asking for the ball well enough.
Oh,
I
big
think
up to
Gusto's
my
been
guy
good.
Big up to my guy Joey. How you doing, Joey, bro? You doing good?
Yo, big up, Joey.
Just working. Just working. About to take my lunch.
Mm.
I've
Let's
been
go.
watching the game though.
Yeah,
How
what you saying,
feel
bro?
about the game?
I mean, bro, like I knew that they would come out guns blazing, and then they thought that they got a little physical, and then all of a sudden we wanted to play physical with them, and guess what ended up happening?
They got packed up.
CONCACAF. We got CONCACAF. That's what happened. We got CONCACAF. This is what happens in CONCACAF.
Yeah.
You have one team get physical, the other team ends up getting all the retaliation from it and getting
Yep.
the yellows. Yep.
But
this
it's
is
but it's also
exactly-
this ref. This
every
ref is
CONCACAF
infamous for
game.
being trash.
Yeah, this is but this is every CONCACAF game this guy's in.
Yep,
One team gets physical, the other team retaliates, and then they get all the yellows.
pretty much.
That's it. This is how he is every time, bro. This isn't a new situation. This is how this guy is every time. I watch him for the U.S. when Mexico. He managed the refs the Mexico games.
Yeah,
I watch
okay.
every
Like
time,
we have
bro.
seen worse football from
Like,
Chelsea, bro. This is just
It's
it was a
nothing-
good enough
there's
half. That's
nothing
it.
new
We
here.
were up 1-0.
He's
Like I
doing
don't.
the same shit he always does.
Yep.
1 second, let me make some food real quick.
My issue is again like Palmer on that right hand side has not been it, bro. It's just not working out. The issue is if you look at the triangle that he has.
We're not even getting him the ball.
No, but I was about to say the issue with that side is that we have Reece James inverting in the pivot right next to Caicedo, and then we have Gusto, and Palmer clearly doesn't have the understanding with them to have a decent link up. We have lost the ball a lot in that little triangle of the pitch between Gusto, James, and Palmer. It gets lost a lot, and I don't think Enzo hasn't been bad, but he's not having a great game either. Hasn't been bad though.
Enzo's having a bad game.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Enzo's been having a bad game. I don't think he's having a great game either. I think there's some times where he
I mean,
maybe
but,
could have been a
like,
bit better,
I don't know
but
what you expect from Enzo on that side. Like he's doing his job on his side.
yeah, I mean, no, it's
You
because
know what I'm
Enzo's
saying?
like Enzo's a 10. He hasn't done bad.
He's
It's just
doing
like
his
the
job, like he's doing his job for his side, like his side of the pitch. You know what I'm saying? It's not supposed to be. Can't create for all sides of the pitch. most
yeah.
of the time.
Sanchez is a fraud though. I do gotta say that Sanchez is a fraud. I don't care what you want to sell me.
Sanchez is half the reason we've been under pressure.
Did you see Cole absolutely lose his mind at Sanchez, bro, when he passed him short and
Bro,
Sanchez was
I
like,
can't wait until we act like we see that keeper, so people just don't fucking like. People keep defending this shit.
yeah, remember to
You're not
like and sub
getting
up,
much-
people. We're on the road to 1K. We're almost there.
If we could get Mike, bro, like these types of like distribution problems.
Yeah, our
that we
midfield
have,
is unbalanced.
get thrown
I'm not
out
gonna
the
lie, because I
window,
think
bro.
Caicedo
He's
needs
10
to
times
be.
the passer that
Yeah, I think if you
Sanchez is,
switch
bro.
James
10
and
times.
Caicedo, it would probably be better low key. But
It's just frustrating. Like,
yeah,
bro,
Reece
like, the
hasn't been
first
great.
15 minutes of the game, we're sitting here watching Sanchez pass the other team the ball the entire time.
And to be fair, I think with the limited opportunities that Delap has had on the ball, he's been decent. He's been really, really good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I like Delap's performance so far. I do agree with that. I don't think you guys understand how absolutely hot it is there. The heat is absolutely crazy. I've been telling people it's not that the like 83 is hot. It's
Who doesn't understand?
it's the humidity. No, Ahmed's like they can't handle the heat. I'm like it's the humidity, bro. Like it's also killing them. They can't sweat correctly when it's that
Oh,
humid.
snap. Thank you for letting me know, bro. I think I know why. I've got a lot of tabs on for some reason.
Did you see a
YouTube
tweet
tabs,
Pies put out that this ref gave out 122 yellows and 8 reds? No, I know. But the thing is, I watch CONCACAF. I know this ref. I've seen him my entire life. He's
Like,
always
we
been this
know
trash.
guy, bro.
Yeah, he's always been this trash. Always.
We know this guy, bro. We watch this guy ref so many games, bro.
You know
Like,
what is, Joey? Like, just by the way that he gives out the yellows, you can he loves being the main character, bro. He's a dickhead.
no, you could tell he has short man syndrome, son.
He does 100%.
Guy got short man syndrome, son.
He sucks,
He
bro.
walks into the crowd like all rough and tough with his yellow up all the way up here.
Yeah, I counted Sanchez 3 mistakes in 5 minutes. Yeah, bro. There was that one bit where he was horrific. I can't lie. I agree with that. When he tried to play it long, it didn't even go long. Went right into the midfield, dropped right to a Flamengo player. I was like, I can't stand him, bro. Joey, I can't stand this guy.
He tried to do a no look pass.
I can't stand them.
And it almost didn't get to the guy. Like,
yep.
Stop blaming the players.
Come on, man. We can't do this.
Stop blaming the players.
It's like, it's like, it's bad when people like defend the coach for no reason, but then like player defense league is also equally as bad. Like, you can't just never blame players. Yeah, they better get used to the heat. The World Cup is there next year. Oh, yeah. Why is Pedro? No, the thing is, Neto is so disrespected because people are under the illusion that like there's an immediate upgrade out there on the market. And I said this before, even when people were like at the beginning of the season, I said Neto is the only winger I see having a long-term future at the club.
Bro, there's no reason why there's absolutely zero reason I'm selling Neto. Zero.
No.
There's nothing.
I need people to point to me where we would find a left winger or a right winger that can do his job for us right now for about the same price. Like, we would sell him on a loss. It makes no sense, regardless. Yo, big up.
And it would be a sale on a loss.
Yo, big up Sinak. Man, I love the lap strength and aggression. The ref is the absolute worst. I'm telling you, bro. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to do some BS.
There's nothing in my mind I'm selling Neto for right now.
No, Neto's getting better. Yeah, to be fair, I do think Neto throughout the season has grown into a better winger that Maresca would like. I will say that.
The point of Neto is that I said before. But the thing of Neto is that, again, the way we played him initially wasn't great, and then obviously he's kind of grown towards the end of the season, my personal opinion. And secondly, I think with Neto, it's just a fact of like he just needed to get better.
Yeah,
it was, and he got better.
The thing is, like, it's people really underrate the transition, and this is what I will say the same thing about somebody like Cunha. People underrate the transition that it takes for offensive players that are used to playing constantly in transition to be in a big team and face low blocks 24/7.
Well, Cunha won't have that problem. They won't be playing that many low blocks.
No, but they won't be as bad as last season, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they just don't have a midfield, though.
Yeah, they don't. I'm tired of seeing so much panic in our backline. To be fair, it's like the issue is like I think Gusto has been decent defensively. It's just like every time going forward, man. Cole goal line clearance was nice. Cole was great there. I can't lie. Cole's having a good game. I can't hate, bro. He's having a good game.
Listen, Noni is then a difference to a stance that I believe Noni is an actual footballer and guys that love Conor Gallagher. I mean, Conor Gallagher and I have a lot in common, to be honest.
Yeah, we said this, Phil. Like we said this, Phil. Like this ref is like that. He refs a one-sided game in terms of offensively.
And they like to drive, so I think they do have that in common. Big up to them.
He's a transition guy. He's deadly in it. Yeah, he's been good. Like he's so good in transition. We just needed to be better, better in possession. I think he's done that this season. Cole had a few moments. Other than that, he has been good.
As the season progressed, he got better.
What I would do is I would sub on a winger and Santos. Move Palmer into the 10.
I think Noni's gonna come on in the second half, to be honest, on the right. He might come
Of
on
course
the
he's
right.
gonna come on. I just think Palmer should be. Again, this Palmer right wing, like I think Palmer right wing works. It's just the personnel around him in that right hand side just isn't it for what he really needs. Unfortunately,
To be fair, him and Gusto had a good connection on the potch, and it worked kind of well.
yeah, they did. I agree with you. It's just like that's when we were heavy on the overlaps and stuff. And Gusto has also regressed a bit, unfortunately, this season. I think that's not crazy to say because under Poch, Gusto was decent at crosses. This season, though, it's not been good, man. Bring Essugo on for Caicedo to prevent a second yellow and bring Santos on for Enzo. I don't know. That's too much relinquishing of control in the midfield. I think that's my one issue with that. I don't think that's why Maresca would do that.
How about bring on KD? Hey,
I forgot that brother's here, bro.
let's bring on KD.
No, because
Let's
the ref
bring
does
on my
like
boy.
no, the ref gives out cards because he does it every time. It's always a one-sided game, even though both sides are
Yep.
physical. And then he gets joy at providing yellow. Like, bro, the yellow he gave Caicedo was also BS, by the way. Caicedo won the ball. I saw it on the replay.
I
You
want
even saw it
KD.
on the ref cam. Caicedo got the ball first.
Bro's a sham, son.
He is, bro.
And I don't even know his name. I just know him by face.
Exactly. That's the worst part. Is I've seen his face for years, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Bring KDH, man. I'm gonna be honest. KDH is gonna change the game, man. KDH it ends for Enzo.
You know, Ahmed,
Santos, yes.
some people enjoy taking down our football club, okay?
I hear that.
What
I
do
hear
you
that,
mean
bro.
by
Our fan base should not be one of those guys.
That's what I've been saying. I think
Right.
offensively, Gustos was what has been killing Palmer, and I think James has been excellent either, man.
Why would that we say bring on KDH, rest Enzo for the second half?
Yes.
No, you should put Santos in for Enzo.
I'm saying Santos for Caicedo. That's what I'm actually saying.
Nah, I want Santos more closer to the goal.
I think what does worry me though is that the reason why he might not do this because Caicedo's on a yellow, bro.
Yeah, is it obvious there?
The problem we've got right now, Duke. Honestly, I know what you mean about the lighting. Sadly, I live in a house that is very natural light driven. You know, you can see it literally. That's my other thing, right? So I don't have
Also, hold up.
any curtains for it. So
Joey, do you know what happened with the Benfica game, bro? Or am I crazy that it just hasn't started up again?
I have no idea, bro. I haven't been working. I literally have not looked into anything. Like the last 45 minutes have been back-to-back appointments. So I haven't looked at anything. I know that it got delayed, but after that, I don't know what happened.
What do you think about this though? If James and Cucurella get a yellow in the second half, they serve the 1-game ban on Tuesday versus Tunis, and they would have no ban threat in the round of 16. Low key with this ref, you could get a yellow like easy, man.
Maresca, man. Maresca. Where's Palmer? Yeah, where is Palmer, man? Do you know where he is? Is he in your back?
You know what? I'm glad, Joey. By the way, I'm glad. I'm seeing a lot of people say, guys, I think I was wrong about the lap. So I'm glad people are noticing. And I said this before, Joey. Like, even if people want to be underwhelmed by Delap in terms of pedigree, resume, whatever, the fact that he's a specialist number 9 is going to change lives. Like, I said this. We've been 2 years without a proper 9. Yep.
Because he makes the right runs and he's a bully, people are gonna love him. There's no doubt about it.
And he actually has hold up play. Like, we hoofed the ball long, and I saw him win it against 2 defenders and actually progress. Recent Cucurella should cash in. Yeah, I think they should. The only issue is like this ref is enough of a fraud to try to give them a red. That's the only thing that slightly worries me. I agree, K2. That's why I've been saying this, but Caicedo should pants the ref, get a red, and get sent off.
Shout out to Felipe Luis, man. Great Chelsea player, man.
The Benfica game has been saying break for like 2 hours now. That's what I've been saying, bro. Like, I've been waiting for it to start. Like, what's going on? Is there like a... Where is this at? Inter and Co Stadium. Where's Inter and Co Stadium, bro? Orlando, Florida? Okay, so there's like clearly something in Florida going on
Yeah,
there.
you know what they say about Florida, man.
It's thunderstorm city out in Orlando, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I understand it. Bro, I'm telling you, apparently, allegedly, they're saying it's going to start in 4 minutes. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Yo!
What I will say, though, Joey, is I also said this too, bro. As much as we want to speak about the good PR for like the South American leagues, bro, the Portuguese league is losing more and more reputation as this tournament goes on, bro.
I've been saying this shit, bro. I've been saying.
Like, and listen, shout out my boy Steve for trying to defend the league, but there's no defending this, bro. Like, it's bad, man.
No, there's not. I'll be right back. I'm right away.
Don't know where Palmer's gone. He's been right wing, bro. It's been bad. What if Caicedo goes for a side tackle and accidentally takes a ref out? It was an accident. I wish, man, but nah. This ref would be in enough of his feelings, though, to try to give Caicedo a yellow for that.
especially Caicedo. Yo, I love Caicedo fucking screaming at Georgie after he made that tackle. Just like made my entire day. He was just like
Somebody said,
"Your ass up so nasty."
yo,
Yo, he was pissed too.
yep.
Swearing at him in Spanish and shit.
Bro. Yep, I can't stand this guy, bro. I can't stand this guy. Look at this fraud, man. I can't stand him.
Bro,
I hate his ass so much, bro. I
I'm
really
sorry.
do, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm like one of those guys. Nothing will let me. Even him winning the Champions League didn't make me like Jorginho, bro. I always hated Jorginho.
What? I've always loved Jorginho, you know. That's my
I've
guy.
never,
I hate
no. I've never hated Jorginho, but I've never loved him. That's it. He was just a player. He was a good player for me. That's
guy,
it.
you know. J5 was my guy, man. You know.
Bad man warming up. My guy. Portuguese league is, yep. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with Jorginho
I like
until
my
now.
midfielders a little bit more dynamic. This guy was
No
Yeah, bro.
changes, it seems.
By the way,
No
by the
changes.
way, it gets even worse, Joey. I didn't even mention it. It gets even
Yes.
worse
That
that
hasn't even
Amram came into this. Amram was walking that league, comes into this league, gets absolutely exposed, bro.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
changes
bro.
so far. No changes so far, chat.
What I love,
It's one
what
of
I
the
love
least
Jorginho.
intense leagues in football.
Bro, it's not. This is my thing though. I never hated Jorginho like Joey. I just never loved him like other people did. Like when he was Ballon d'Or I'm like, bro, where's Conte? That was my reaction. I wasn't like
Yeah,
doing Jorginho prop.
That's
I was
exactly
doing.
it. When he was Ballon d'Or, I was like, yeah, he took that from Conte. Thank you.
That's
very
what I'm
much.
saying. I'm like, where's Conte, bro? Bro, I was like, is this a color thing? Like, no offense, but like,
Conte, bro, that year Conte was unbelievable.
bro, he was.
Jorginho was good, bro, but the way that people made it seem,
He never
like,
hit
bro.
Conte's heights, bro. He never hit Conte's heights. I don't care. RSM, how long until Scamram gets sacked with that insane schedule? Give it. I would give it 7-8 games in when they're on like 2 wins.
7 or 8 games.
7 or 8 games in. That's my money.
Listen, I just want to say, listen.
I wouldn't be surprised if they
Before the game-
they catch Arsenal though.
Before the game starts, before I just like a little bit of something funny for you guys to know.
As you can
Boogie Cousins apparently reported that the Suns are having multiple fist fights in the locker room in this season. KD said that it was a lie, and then Boogie Cousins said the source was one of your teammates. Lied to me. Your teammate's the one that's mentioned that this is happening, mate. So
He said, listen, bro.
yo,
He said, listen, brother, it was
that's hilarious.
your homies that snitched.
It was the man in the locker.
Nah, but Boogie Cousins has no right to be talking about nothing, bro. What do you?
No, I
what
agree.
is he-
I agree on
why
that.
is
I
he
can
out
agree with you
going
on that,
out
Joey.
speaking, bro? What is he doing going out speaking? Like, what do you get?
I
out of
agree.
it, bro.
Yep.
You
No, I'm
you
telling you,
the one that
Conte
just got
Conte should have been in the position that Jorginho was for the Ballon d'Or, man.
fucking Puerto Rican basketball game because you couldn't handle the way that people were talking to you.
Speak on it, bro.
Now
reason
you
why
go
he's
on.
speaking-
Yeah, Boogie needs to shut
You
up.
go
I
on
hear it, bro.
TV talking about fighting people when you were the one getting drinks thrown on your dumbass head.
By the way,
Mm.
Joey,
That's what
I
that
think the
is.
reason
About
why-
that one for
The
size.
reason
Try that one
why
on for
I
size.
think the reason why I think he's talking. Doesn't he like have a show with like Lou Will on like?
I don't give a damn.
Virgil?
I don't
thought
give a
that's
damn.
The reason why. Honestly,
I-
that's why he's asking, speaking about him.
You shouldn't be talking. The way you act, you shouldn't be talking.
Yeah, on the head, bro. All right,
Plain and
all right.
simple.
Hold. Second half, look, second half kicked off, bro. No changes.
Plain and simple. And I don't even like defending KD, but that's some garbage shit right there, in my opinion.
Nice. Good job, Delap.
Good.
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 Good, Enzo.
Amazing. Come on. Oh,
That orange juice is hitting different, man.
my man said that OJ. What are we talking? Pulp? Some pulp? No pulp?
No Pope. OJ. What are we talking about?
I'm asking Ahmed though. What's he drinking though?
I'm just drinking innocent orange juice.
But is
Yeah,
it
orange.
pulp or no pulp?
What the hell is Pope? I've never had that before.
What?
You don't know what pulp is?
Do you guys gotta not get pulp in your orange juice? What?
What the hell is that?
Yo, they be getting the artificial orange juice, bro. Maybe because
Yeah,
we're so near.
No. Oh, you mean like has it got bits in it or something? Is that your
Yes,
answer?
that's what pulp is called. Yeah,
We call it smooth or with bits. That's what we call it. Smooth or with bits.
with bits.
With bits.
With bits.
Yes.
With bits.
Yes. That's
Let
what
me
we
get
call
my
it.
OJ with bits. It's hilarious, bro.
With
It's-
bits is
Mine
crazy,
is
son.
mine.
It's smooth. Okay, no pulp. He got no pulp. He got no pulp.
I mean, yeah, no pulp.
I listen.
What are we talking about?
If orange juice is gonna be an ingredient in like a drink or a smoothie, I don't mind the pulp because it's gonna get like put in the blender anyways.
Yeah.
But for just straight drinking like a glass of OJ, give
I
me
don't even
give me
think
no
they
pulp.
ask you when they do smoothies though.
No, because no. Sometimes I've been like at a bar where like they take the OJ out
Good
and I see that
What?
it's no pulp. What?
Wow,
What? Okay, I was about to say.
Okay, no. But like even then, what are we
Oh,
doing here?
good ball.
Good ball.
Okay,
Oh, unlucky.
Get to it.
come on, get to it, Delap.
Uh,
Man, I think we sign players next week. Sanchez is a UA. Pope, my guy, with bits. UK English, yeah, UK English is so. It's certainly
it's
something,
crazy,
bro. It's certainly
It's
something.
crazy.
My man out here calling chips crisps, bro. Like they certainly, you know. It's certainly something, man.
I mean, and then chips or fries for them.
Let's call it chips, man. Don't call it.
No,
fries.
chips come in a
Fries,
bag.
you know.
Doritos are chips.
They're
You feel
called
me?
French fries.
They're called French
They're
fries,
called
bro.
crisps. They're called
No,
crisps.
they're called
No, they're
French
not.
fries.
No.
They're not.
I'm telling you, anything that's like, have I even got any Pringles here? I have an empty Pringle kind.
I wonder if they call all potatoes all
Crisps.
potatoes.
This is called crisps. Okay.
It's not
No, but
crisp,
even
bro.
if it's what if it's like a hash brown? Like, is it still considered
No,
a?
we would just call it.
Okay,
hash brown.
okay.
We just call it hash brown.
But that hold up, Joey. But that's not a foul though. But Joey, that's not a yellow though. That's not a yellow. He pulled him down by his shoulder though. That's the yellow.
It's gotta go, yo. The Veneer Nation.
Bro, I hate this ref, man. I can't stand them. The Flower State
Bro,
Championship.
as soon as I saw his face, I was like, oh, here we go.
As soon as they announced it, as soon as they announced it, I'm like, this is probably the worst ref outside of Anthony Taylor we could have gotten, bro.
Yeah. He's like the worst ref. in
Yellow
Cardiff.
? No card. The ref is inconsistent.
just-
He's not.
it's
He's
like
not
the worst
inconsistent.
ref.
He chooses a side at the beginning of the match, and then the other side gets screwed over the whole game every
Yep.
time.
What?
Goal.
Literally,
What? Nobody got there,
That was a ball, son.
bro. There was like 6 people that could have gotten
This
to
is a
that.
ball, bro.
Bro, Reese is so
They're
good at
all
delivering.
offsides, though. They're all offsides.
Yeah.
Trev put his body on line for it, though.
the match is gonna
I just
start.
haven't seen them like they've put a lot of.
That's not a foul.
crosses
That's
in.
not a
It's
foul.
nothing
Thank you,
The match
bro.
about to start at 6 minutes, but the match about to start in 6 minutes.
Like I watched this.
What is this, bro? What are you talking about, man?
The match is about to start,
This
the Benfica
Flamengo team's had like one chance and it was cleared off the line. That's it.
Yep. I know.
Everything else
And
has
by the
been,
way,
like,
and
cross
and the
post.
chance that was cleared off the line was a deflection, bro. That's why it bounced the way it
Oh,
did.
okay. I didn't even see
Dude,
it.
Correa, man,
It's Correa, bro.
Chung.
Yeah, it was a miscommunication, bro. Was this the ref that gave Des 2 yellows in 30 seconds? It was, no?
Mhm.
It was him. What the
Mhm,
fuck,
that's the same,
Cucurella? Yeah, it was a miscommunication, bro. Yeah, bro.
think we
There was.
Don't be weird in the chat, bro. That's
We need to-
crazy.
that's
I know
memory.
it's that
Bro,
time of the
that's
month,
good
but
memory,
chill,
bro.
bro. I know
Whoever
it's
put
a
that up,
certain
that's
month of the
good-ass
year,
memory.
but relax. Yeah, I'm telling you right
Bro,
now, man.
He refs like 60% of the U.S. games.
I know it's so unfortunate. That's what I see way too much of it for how awful he is, bro.
Literally 60% of the U.S. games, at least.
The worst are when he does ref the U.S. Mexico games. It's always you
Mhm.
just know it's like it's trash,
He's
bro.
always the ref for U.S. Mexico.
It's always
He's
trash,
always
bro.
every single time. There's no other ref that gets that game other than him.
And it's
No.
never and it's never good, like ever. I don't think I've
No.
ever seen him have a good game, bro.
No, he's never refed a good game for that game.
Nope. Every time he does some drama or some BS, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. We just talking about the game, man.
French chips. How does that sound? Exactly.
it's fries, bro. You know what the best fries? You know
It's fries.
fries. You know what made fries popular in the world? McDonald's. Do they call it? Do they call it crisps? No, they call it fries, bro.
When you go to McDonald's, does it say crisps on it or chips on it? Whatever it is, I think
Chips. It would be chips. It would be
Chips
chips.
on
Yeah.
Just say, yeah, can I just get a cheeseburger meal? Yeah, that's it.
No,
Yeah,
but like,
but
let's
does it-
say
on
what is
the
it called on the menu?
On the menu, what does it say?
Good chip. I think it says chips, isn't it? Or the cheese. I haven't been to McDonald's in a while, so you're asking the wrong guy here.
That was
I do
poor
wonder.
Fernando there, man.
Now I'm curious, bro. Now I'm actually curious.
Good chips, bro.
I'm going to McDonald's when I go to England. I just found out. Oh no!
Oh my God.
What the? Oh, thank God he's trash.
Oh my God.
Thank God he's trash.
What a save!
Thank God he's trash. Thank God he's
What a
trash.
save!
Oh my God,
Thank
bro.
God he trash, bro. Thank
Who
God
gave
he
the
trash.
ball away there,
Yeah,
bro?
Gerson's
What
trash,
happened?
bro.
Who gave the ball away there, man? Who was it?
It was a miscommunication
Chalaba.
between Reece James and Chalaba. Mr. Chalaba and
Who
Reece
recovered?
James-
Yo, good job on Reese there, man. That was a good recovery from Reese there, man. And we caught life
He's
that.
sick. You know, he didn't even save it. He hit the post.
Yeah, I tell you, we caught life, bro. He hit the outside of the post. That was a really bad miscommunication, bro. That was really bad, bro. Damn, that fan is fine. Bro, I'm telling you, there's some baddies out here, bro. Brother, holy fuck, it's Reese. Yeah, good recovery from
That
Reese,
man
bro.
is fine. You're not even lying.
Yeah, so what? That was Cole and Reese. They miscommunicated there. Can you name an African country that starts with the letter K? Kenya? Sanchez is hurt. Sanchez sub. W injured. God damn.
That's crazy. Yo, he has his leg wrapped already too.
I think, yeah. Listen. Wow. Yeah, at least we can see Petrovic, right, guys? Ahaha.
His leg wrapped already.
We need Cape Verde versus Brazil in the World Cup and focus the camera on the crowd the whole game. Yo, Cape Verdean women are bad, bro. They're bad, man. Lucas looks like an AC.
Wait,
Yo, he's
what?
killing me, man. Nah, I mean, I don't care, bro. It's like the same, bro. Like, that's the level, like, of the shit that my little brother tries, bro. Like, I just don't care. Like, it's not even a good one. At least this guy, right? Phil, his name is good. See, Phil could catch people out. His was weak as hell, bro. My man Mo saying, damn, he got up. Listen, guys, we can't get him injured. He needs to be sold.
Exactly, bro. He needs to be able to pass that medical, son.
I mean, if he's out for a season, then you have to bring in someone anyway. So
I just saw somebody take a photo of the ref saying, Donald Trump, can you do me a favor? Jesus.
that's
Damn.
crazy. That is crazy.
This is what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, Delap!
Delap!
Oh my God!
Oh, no.
That's the threat, though. That's the threat. You see, that's the threat. He was
Yup.
there, bro.
Bro, because they're scared as hell. They're scared as hell, bro. Delap actually puts the fear of God in them, man. Okay. Oh my God. I saw what they were trying to do though with the play, but that's not a foul. That's not a foul. Stop, ref. That's not a foul.
No, he's not gonna call it.
Ball in. Oh, you know, Neto, I think the pass would have been better there. I'm not gonna lie, man. Mo, hopefully they get Mike, bro. With these directors, though, you never know, man. They're idiotic.
You know, something I'm very impressed with in this game, outside of the one moment, the communication for these guys, the way that these guys have been communicating defensively, like on overlaps and runners, like late runners and things of that nature, because you can see the hand movements. I don't even need to hear them communicate. I could see the hand movements. Like,
Yo, you know
like,
what? To
they
be
were
fair,
communicating
this is
way
actually
more.
decently full for being during work
Yeah.
hours, bro.
Yeah. 2
Good
o'clock
outside
game.
trap. Yep.
Like, think about what the NFL never puts a game in this early. You know what I'm
No.
saying? Middle of the week at this early, bro.
No, Joey,
Like, it would
when
be hard for them to pull
Joey
it. I don't think it would be as easy for them to pull it, Philly.
dude,
either.
the previous season we sold out a Wrexham game, bro, just because it was on the weekend. Like,
Bro,
Alright,
that's
boys.
we
I feel like it
sold
sounds
out
like a lot
fucking.
of copium. Sounds like a
We
lot of
sold
copium
we
to
sold
me.
out Allegiant. We sold out Allegiant on a weekend.
yep. Good job, Caicedo.
Oh,
Good
there.
Oh,
Caicedo,
that
that's
was
a
poor
bad
there.
pass.
Good work.
All right, good recovery, good
Good,
recovery.
good job, Cucurella.
Yeah,
Nice.
good work,
All right, just
Patrick.
pass it. You see him, Palmer.
Oh, that's terrible.
Palmer, bro,
control.
come on,
I
man.
know what you were trying to do, but that's terrible.
Yeah, I think we
Yo,
need
can
to
you
see-
guys get up? Y'all some pussies, man. Get the fuck up.
They're Brazilian, bro. They're just being Brazilian. Leave me alone. Neto.
No IQ,
Neto,
nah.
man.
No IQ, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's the game right there, lads.
I
Choosing
think
better
these
form, restaurant
these
has to get
wingers
these
are gonna
boys
have to get used
and get them to
try-
play
not
better as a
having
Brazilian
to
team.
cut
All the
inside
Brazilian
all the
teams
time,
fans
bro.
have been filling the stadium
'Cause,
up.
like,
Yeah,
they're gonna have a target man now.
but
like,
still, though,
they're
even
gonna
if they're
have
Brazilian
target
fans, like
man.
this is still during
Lucas,
midday. It's
man,
not
don't
bad,
worry,
bro.
man. I'm getting told, man, the fans need to pay the money anyway. So that's what people told me in it. So
The thing is, the fans would pay the money if this was a weekend.
Yeah,
buddy.
they'll pay for it if it's a weekend.
They'll pay for it.
The fans are not
And
loyal
like
in the US.
relatively decent times, you know.
US
like,
fans not loyal,
relatively
man.
decent
US fans
times.
not loyal, man. US fans
Sanchez,
not
oh
loyal,
my.
man. You know,
He's not
guys,
moving very well.
Hey, that's a foul, man.
US fans are not loyal, Lucas, man. That's what it is, man. It sounds like to me, man. You know what I mean? Charles fans, man. We here 6 p.m., man.
Yeah.
Communication is
Hey,
spot on.
hey, Ahmed. Do you know how far away this game is from me?
Listen, I'm not saying it has to be either.
You would have. Would you fly, Ahmed? Would you fly to Iraq to watch Chelsea play?
Yes, I'm that loyal. Yes.
Nah, you would not.
That's a lie, bro.
My
That's a lie.
ass,
That's a
you
lie.
would.
That's a lie.
Like,
I've
my ass,
literally
you
had no.
would.
There were streams last season where I think Ahmed's
Where
like,
did
yeah,
we
bro. It's
go-
honestly,
where did
it's
we go
raining.
last year, bro. Where did we go last year? Where were some of the places we went last year?
But we went to in terms of like we went to Azerbaijan, didn't we?
Yeah, like how far is Azerbaijan? It has to be 3+ hours.
Bro, that's
we
like near
actually would
China.
we have to take. Apparently, people have to take like a plane then a coach to get there.
That's crazy. Why does?
I would
We got
take me
Lisbon.
it would take me one flight actually, because I live in a major city. But if you didn't, if I didn't live in a major city, it'd take you 2 flights.
Oh, Gusto! Oh my God, Gusto!
Hmm.
Save!
Oh my God, Gusto! What was Gusto doing there, man?
No, the big. He was.
You can't hate Sanchez, bro. That was a good save.
That was 2 guys
What's
on the.
Plata's strong foot? What's Plata's strong foot?
He was worried that the guy was gonna come over there, and then it's a chin it. So he was mad, but
No, he overcommit.
Yeah, he overcommitted. That's
Oh, that was good. That was good there from Sanchez, man.
The thing is he has defenders inside. That's where you're supposed to get your move your guy is inside, dude.
Yep.
Because he has defenders inside.
Also, yeah. Also, Plata's he's always gonna go for the curl there.
Yeah, I was
US
gonna say I
fans
thought
aren't-
Plato's right-footed. I'm pretty sure Plato's right-footed too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was always gonna go for the curl there, man.
US fans on
Just not knowing your like I don't know. Like I never went into a game not knowing what my defense like the attack's strong foot is.
Of
course.
Oh, goal.
That's offside. That's offside.
Goal. Gusto kept him on. I think.
Look at Gusto, man. Look at Gusto, man. Nah, but you're not gonna hype him up now, Ahmed. Fair enough, bro.
But what is Sanchez doing there, bro?
Sanchez gets caught near poster again.
Like what is he doing?
Legitimately, bro. Legitimately, what is he
What
doing?
is he doing, bro?
I don't know if they're checking for offside, so you can tell me.
What is Sanchez doing, bro?
So let's look at the cross here. Let's look at the cross. Oh, he's on side. He's on side.
He's on
The last guy kept. Oh, and he's on side there again.
And Gusto was the one that kept him on side, man.
Yeah, but yeah, Gusto had to move. When the header came.
I
in,
mean,
he's
bro,
like,
it's not really like there was. It wasn't just. It doesn't just go Gusto.
No, it's because
bro.
Gusto
That's the
kept him
line.
on in the
It
first
was a
initially.
good run, bro. It was a good run and a good cross. Like,
yeah.
but this is like Sanchez like not reading the ball going across. Like that should be like an easy pickup for a keeper.
Sanchez is
He
great
just
for why
stays
they
on his
shift so
line,
much.
bro.
Yeah, I know. Because Sanchez doesn't read it well,
He
bro.
just literally stays on his line, bro.
Yep, Gusto, man. No, it's not offside. It's not offside. Gusto kept him
No, it's
onside.
not
Gusto kept
offside.
him onside. I thought it was offside. Gusto kept him onside, bro.
He's making the subs now. Nkunku's coming on, isn't it? No, who's 45? So Lavi is coming on, and someone else is coming on. Black players also coming on again. Oh, Jackson's coming on as
Jackson.
well. So Jackson on for
For
Delap,
Delap.
and Lavia on for I don't know who.
It's a super tactic staying at the edge of the box. I think Gusto could have done better there, man.
Oh, Reece James. Oh,
That makes sense.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Leave Sanchez in Philly. That was poor there from Sanchez, man. All right, let's see what
Bro.
you got, man. I still think, bro, like that. It's like Gusto, man.
It's not really Gusto there, bro. Like,
No, like even no,
it's a
going
good
forward. No,
run,
no,
like-
no,
like,
stop.
sometimes-
The whole no, stop.
football has to-
No, Gusto, the whole game, not just that. Gusto, the whole game, especially going forward, he's been poor, man.
Okay, that's fair, but
I think that I think that's what pisses me off more. Is like I would have subbed Gusto off because like he's been killing us going forward, man.
Football, bro. You can't necessarily blame everything on someone.
No, Sanchez was at fault there. Look at
It's
that, man.
Shalba.
Like, look at what we're doing, bro.
We just playing like we don't care, bro.
our coach is.
Yeah, because Palmer's, bro, I'm telling you, Palmer's on the right hand side, and Gusto cannot get the ball to him, unfortunately, because Gusto going forward has been poor, man.
You might need to bring up Madueke. I can't lie to you. I'll put Palmer in the middle. Palmer in the middle. I'll put Madueke on the right. I think probably. Like you need to inject something onto that wing as well, in my personal opinion. If you're trying to win the game. Cross comes in.
Palmer's been terrible.
Oh,
Bro, I'm telling you,
2-1.
Palmer on the right hand side.
2-1.
But the defending, bro, the absolute defending.
Yo, we are just capitulating, bro.
The defending, the state of this defense, bro. The state of this defense, man. Ahmed, you want to keep talking though, right?
I'm not worried.
Told you at the beginning of the game, bro.
I'm not worried. We're gonna win the game. We're just about again. You need to make the subs now because again. Yeah, you need to. That's what you need to do. I think Sanchez is not okay. By the way, I don't care what anyone tells me. About
He's not moving, bro.
Yeah,
he's not moving
not
anymore.
moving. Sanchez is not
He's
moving.
not moving, bro. Why does he have a
Agrees.
leg piece on? He's not
Yeah.
moving.
I agree with you, bro. I actually agree with you. Ooh.
He's on.
Yeah, of course he's
Yeah,
on.
man.
I think that's Lobby that kept him on, no?
Yeah, like,
No, it is
Chalba.
Chalba. It is Chalba. Yeah, Chalba kept him on, just
Chalba.
standing there.
yeah. I think. Look, he doesn't even move. Like, the thing is, like Sanchez is genuinely not moving. He's genuinely
not
not
Sanchez
moving,
just stood there.
bro.
He just stood there.
He's not moving, bro. He's not moving.
Yeah,
He
Sanchez is
didn't
actually
even
fucked, bro.
moving. Yeah, like I don't understand why he's still. On the
Sanchez
pitch.
is actually fucked, bro.
He's not moving. It's actually nasty, bro. Because like. He's
No, but
literally
don't
not
worry
moving.
though. But don't worry, bro. Mike Mignon, man. We can't afford him, bro. It's too much. 12 million pound evaluation is too much, bro.
How
We
is
got
he still
Sanchez
on
at
the
home.
pitch?
Don't worry,
He's
guys.
lying to the medical team. He's not moving, bro.
Don't worry though, guys. Guehi's also, we're also going into another club. We're good, man. Listen, I'm not allowed to keep blaming Gusto, man. But that free hitter at the
So
back
what do you want
post
the
was
fucking
on.
guy to do? What do you want Gusto to do? Out-jump that guy? He was never gonna out-jump that guy. Going backwards. He's never gonna out-jump him.
We had geniuses on. We had geniuses saying
Jackson, no.
Palmer.
Jackson, no! No, he's not real. We're actually hating, bro. No, I saw that. I was red. I saw that in real time. I was like, that's
How long was Jackson on the pitch, bro? How long was Jackson on the pitch, bro? I need to know.
4 minutes, bro. This is actually not
Jackson was
real.
on the pitch for a total of 4 minutes. Jackson was on the pitch for 4 minutes, bro.
No, this is not real, man. He's actually not real. He's actually not.
I told you guys. I don't care what anybody wants to say. His mentality is never, ever been enough
I'm
for this
looking at
club.
this now.
Let me see, bro.
No, that's this club red. That's red. What? That, bro.
Yo, I'm going back to work, bro. I'm going back to
Oh
work.
my god, bro.
Take
Real.
it easy.
He's actually not real, bro. Wallahi, he's not real. Wallahi, he's not real. I can't believe I've seen that, bro.
Hmm.
He's not real. He's not real, man. He's actually not real.
Can we just sell him, bro?
I actually can't believe that he just did that. The thing that makes it worse is that he just, I don't like. It feels like he's doing that intentionally.
Yeah.
It's not even like he's going for the ball. He legit just went for the match, bro. He legit went
Bro, like
for the
I
match,
can't.
bro.
I just like, bro. What do you even say to that, bro?
He
like,
legit went for the,
He legitimately
went
like
for man.
needs to leave
He-
this club, bro.
It's not even about leaving.
No, he
the
did it on
right now.
purpose. No, he did it on purpose. Of course, he did it on
He
purpose. But that's my whole
legit
point.
Just went for man. He legit went for man, bro. He's not okay, man. We
Bro, I'm telling you,
legit-
bro. And that's who we spent an entire season with, bro.
Did they win the last game, Botafogo, by the way, against Tunis?
What?
Did Botafogo win the game against Tunis, by the way? No, sorry, no, Flamengo. Did they beat Tunis, by the way? Did they beat Tunis?
Yeah, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. We're finishing second now in our group.
So I'm double checking now before I did it. Yeah, they beat Tunis 2-0.
This man is not, yo, big up Santi. This man is not a football player. I don't care about winning. Why didn't we play Santos? And this is what Delap needs to complete
The
with, bro.
problem is, TR, I would usually give the benefit of the doubt to a player. If
Nah,
it was a
Wes, hold
but
on.
in
I'll
his
take a second.
case, but in his
Wes, nah, you're being a fucking dickhead, bro. No, you're not getting credit for Jackson getting a red card. You're not getting credit for Jackson getting a red card, bro. What are we talking about, man? Why would I give you credit for Jackson getting a random red card? There's no credit there. That's not a prediction. That's not Flamengo beating us. That's Jackson literally shooting ourselves in the foot. Anyways, his ass needs to be sold. Am I
I'm
wrong?
saying, the thing is, this, bro, I also want to make this comment.
Ahmed, 4 minutes. Ahmed, 4 minutes, bro.
I don't even think it's a question about if he needs to be sold or not. I think that question has been answered a very long time ago, in my personal opinion, because like
how many more times does Jackson need to fuck us over in games like this before we realize that he needs to go? He's never been enough. He's never going to be enough, bro. Yo, Wes, respectfully, please shut the fuck up, bro. Thank you.
the problem for me, man, the problem for me with him, yeah, I said this before, bro. It's never my listen, like my big thing for me is always that, you know, he does this stuff on purpose, bro. It's not.
Of course
like
he
he's
does.
not-
He did the same
No,
shit with
like,
Newcastle. He turned to look at where the dude was to hit him
Yeah,
on
man.
purpose.
This is the problem. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, you become a liability if you. This has happened, like, bro, in the space of literally only 4 games as well.
You guys
Bro,
wanna
it's
give me-
happened in the space of 4 games. As
He's
well,
played the
bro.
He's played the conference league, and that's
Yes.
it. That's the only game he's really played. This and then the first game, and he got it. He's 2 reds in like what 4 games? Yeah, you're right.
Yes. So for me, like again, I just look at this sort of thing, and it just makes me again. I come back to the same question that I always ask you, which is that if you cannot control yourself,
Ahmed,
have the mentality.
Ahmed, what have we been saying? I mean, you know what's crazy though? We said we need a striker, we need a goalkeeper. These 2 goals, Sanchez, selling fruit at the back line, and then Jackson comes on and within 4 minutes gets a red card.
No, he couldn't reach that ball. Come on, Joe. Let's be real.
Jackson and Sanchez get the fuck out of my club. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like they legitimately need to leave. They are everything that is. They are the things that are holding this team back.
The thing for me is just that I just look at so much of this. I just look at like Sanchez today, barely moved for both goals. The first goal he tried to move, didn't move. The second one, he legit didn't do anything.
No,
he legit.
he's still there.
Anything.
He shuffled over, bro, because his knee is fucked, bro. His knee is fucked.
His knee's fucked, and also whenever it's like a near post thing, he's always cooked. Near post, always, bro. It's always the near post, bro. Near post, he's always getting cut.
Don't worry though. 12 million pounds is all we're willing to pay for Mike Mignon, bro. These fucking clowns, man. I'm telling you, bro. Just sell Jackson and get us Ekatike, man.
Listen.
Get off the pitch if you can't play. That's the point. Sanchez lied and said, I'm good to go. I can do it. This manager is a clown too. Can somebody please explain to me how this is on Maresca, bro? Like, legitimately, how is this on the manager whatsoever? Like, I need to understand. I agree. Director should be fired, bro.
I just genuinely look at Jackson, right? And it just, again, like, guys, there's nothing that's going to save you from this, bro. There's nothing.
And there shouldn't be anything that saves him from this, bro. There shouldn't.
No, this is actually, like, kind of, like, I just look at him, yeah? And I've said this before. You cannot, and I promise you, you cannot do that, bro. Like, again, Sanchez, he's trying to force himself to play. And
Somebody just said that tackle tells me Jackson is pushing to leave. Brother, we're not, like, there's no push to leave. If you want to leave, go, bro.
Bro, if you want to leave, just let us know. If you want to leave, just let us know. There's a market for you, mate. There's a market for you. Like, this is now back-to-back games where he's consistently, just...
Because he accepts this shit and keeps using them. What the fuck are we talking about? He only had Jackson as a striker for the whole season. What else was he supposed to do? Conte would never accept this? What the fuck are you talking about? You're actually an idiot, bro. You're actually just mentally retarded, bro.
Conte won't accept it. That's true to an extent. Because that Conte would probably force his own striker to come to the club, which is technically true. There's no denying that, actually. But listen, I'm just gonna be honest, man. I just think my problem is like we cannot keep accepting this mediocrity, bro. You know what I mean? We can't accept this anymore, bro. Because now he's hurting the team on a crazy level. And the thing is, bro,
all the idiots are out today. Yep. Fans like you deserve Garnacho and Jackson. Okay, man. And dick suckers like you deserve this month. How about that? Not Morning Zombie. Don't time him out, bro. It's fine if he disagrees. I don't care, bro. Don't time him out, bro.
Oh, it's 3-0 Benfica. Jeez Louise. Oh my God. 3-1. Oh, thank God for sake.
Oh my God, bro.
We just need to get the draw, man.
Bro, we're not getting a draw, man.
I think we can get a draw.
It's so stupid, bro. No, it's fine, Morning Zombie, but I don't want these people banned, even if I disagree and I argue with them, bro. Like if they take it too far, I'll let you know when they take it too far. Otherwise, just let them chill, bro. Yo, this Jackson, man. There's just like I just don't know what else to say, bro. I just he's getting to the same point. He's getting to the same point that I was at with that I'm at with Sanchez, bro. I just can't see him, bro.
To Ahmed, I'm very sure right now, bro. I'm just very honest about. I think our current. I'm very honest about our situation right now. We still do not have a backup for Kukurea. We still do not. We have a striker now that's essentially the way he's moving. You might as well just say, "I want to leave the club." He might as well. He's telling you in his action that he wants to leave the club, bro. The way he's moving, he's saying, "I want to go." You know what I mean? That's what he's saying right now. So you got a striker doing that, right? You need another winger at minimum, let alone just
Yo,
let alone
Mo,
just two,
Mo,
right?
how about you suck
You,
my
you
fucking
need a
dick? Yeah, how about that? You're a pussy, bro. This has nothing to do with me being an American, bro. Nothing to do. How is this on Maresca? You're just an idiot. You're actually retarded, bro. You're actually just retarded.
Next week we are already in July. This week, yeah, we have had barely any transfer news, bro. I want you to just know that, yeah. All we've heard is about Bino Gittins. We've had nothing else.
Not only that, what happened to our defensive targets? Where they being linked to? Are we putting pressure on
I
them?
saw that Hato is getting close to Arsenal. I don't know if you saw that, yeah.
I did. That's why I sent. That's why I sent you the message. I'm telling you, our defensive targets, Guehi and Hato, they're going elsewhere, bro.
Yeah, bro. And so, I look at that, all that stuff.
Palmer, look around, bro. Hurry the fuck up, man.
Right, you look at that, and it just makes me question again. All that stuff is happening right now.
You're on the terrace backing this ownership. That's how I know you're fully retarded. I've never said that I backed this ownership at any point on the terrace. That's how I know you're actually just a dick rider. You're just talking shit, bro. That's how I know you're actually just talking shit.
Going on, by the way.
I hate when people say we were out coached when it was just Sanchez Howlers, bro. But we were out coached though. People are so fucking stupid, bro. I swear to God, man. At least if we're going to lose, recognize why we lost, bro. This is not just on Maresca though. That's my whole point. If you just say this is all on Maresca, whatever, bro. But like the game plan, we generated enough, bro. We have not had little chances compared to them, bro. I don't know what to tell you. We've had chances to score. We've legitimately had big chances to score. We've just put one away. I don't know what to tell you. The eye test tells me that.
Bro, Nick Jackson's already trended, by the way, on Twitter.
What happened?
Jackson's already trending on Twitter already.
Of course he's trending, bro. He needs to go, man. I'm telling you, this is it. He has no goodwill left, bro. Yo, big up Marco, man. W Marco, man. Which number 9 would you like to sign? If we could get anybody, I would still like if money isn't an issue, if wages aren't an issue, I'd take Osman. I think Osman would be number 1. Otherwise, in terms of realistic, give me Ekatike, bro. So Jackson. I'm done with Jackson. I'm absolutely done with Jackson, bro. Almost. That could have been the equalizer right there. If you look at the stats, we had 4 big chances. They've had 3. So why are you telling me to look at the chat? But W super chat, Marco. Yep. Yeah, big up, man. Big up Marco, bro. Yeah. W Marco, man. W Marco, bro. But I'm telling you, bro, like, it really does piss me off that Jackson did that, bro. Because he did the same thing in the Newcastle game, bro. Any chance
pissed. I'm not even just pissed. I know he's doing it on purpose now. So therefore, yeah, if he's doing it on purpose, we know what time it is. Time to go, bro. It's as simple as that. It's time to go. There's no reason for me to dilly-dally or make anything crazy. We know what time it is. It's time to go, bro. It's as simple as that, brother.
Yeah, of course it's time to go, bro.
That's it. There's nothing for me to make the conversation over. We've seen what Sanchez is doing again. Back to his regular settings. We're seeing what Jackson is doing. if this is not again, recommunicating to you, the fundamental issues these guys have that have been happening and happening in this season and what's happening in Club World Cup, then I don't know. I promise you, I don't know what else to tell you, bro. Damn, Kukurea just got cooked, bro. And that's 3-1. Kukurea got absolutely maxed.
We had to put some people ahead, bro. Yeah, Jackson stands can't get in the bin, bro. They're done, bro. Oh, yeah, bro. Yo, Adam, have a good day at work, bro. Enjoy, bro. Oh, Sanchez, bro. Sanchez and Jackson again. The people that we've said all season that are selling against us, right? There you go, bro. Nicholas Jackson, who was sent off in Chelsea's 2-0 defeat away at Newcastle, seen again. The Senegalese forward dismissed just 4 minutes after coming off the bench. Yep, fun for good times, guys. Good times.
Always go for the near post against him, you know. All of them have been near post. They know he can't even go for the near post, you know.
You talk too spicy, bro. We gotta right, Wes. Like Wes, you gotta stop being a dickhead, bro. Like I bought into the you pretend to be a Chelsea fan, etc., etc. But like, if you keep being an idiot, bro, I'm just going to ban you. No, in the UCL, I'm not worried, bro. But like, we need to get rid of Sanchez and Jackson. They're the liabilities again. The liabilities show up, bro.
Must suck being a Chelsea fan. No tradition. Brother, we older than your club. Have some shame. Have some decorum, mate. What logic is this?
No, the thing is, like, yeah, if we stick with Sanchez, it is going to be much of the same in the UCL, bro.
Let me just double check this here before I even make this argument one more time. Let me double check this argument, yeah?
Yeah, Jackson sold, yo. Madueke free kicks, bro. What is this, bro? Madueke free kicks, man. I love it, bro. I love to see it.
So then, how can you have more tradition if you've been playing football for longer? So therefore, your argument is dead.
Yeah, Jackson and Sanchez got to be moved on, bro. Again, they're the reason we're gonna be where the reason where we're at.
This one moment,
Yeah, go ahead.
Your logic full fat if you are saying that.
Listen, these guys gotta go, bro. It is what it is.
Playing football longer, that means we have more years of tradition than you. Please, at least come with the argument, bro. That's correct. That's what I'm gonna say.
Wes.
You know,
Wes, listen, Wes. Shout out yourself, but I know the gimmick that you're running, bro.
Sterling scored that, Ahmed. Yeah, you know what, man? So does Marcus Alonso, but that's the game. The game's the game. The problem is, RC Reece James, as I said before, is cooked.
The issue is, right? People are gonna say, why did Maresca play? The one thing I will blame Maresca for is playing Reece James in the midfield and playing Gusto. Like Gusto's just he's not good, bro. Like I think we have to
play
give it up,
Gusto,
bro.
You have to play Gusto. I think the issue is you probably want to make the argument more. So
And I would have played Santos. If people can't get mad, people cannot get mad.
Has not played now, by the way, in 2 games in a row. Unless Maresca is saying basically
That's what I'm saying.
He wants him to play in a bit more weaker side game, right? He could have done that against LAFC to be honest, if he wanted to, but he didn't try to do that in my personal.
No, but my issue like is Gusto is just not. He's just not there right now, bro. He's just not there. And the issue is people are gonna try to blame Palmer right wing, bro. People asked for Palmer right wing. He gave Palmer right wing. There you go, man. That's what I'm saying. Where's Santos, bro? But the game was over as soon as I think Sanchez should have been subbed off as well, by the way. Yo, bro, don't end after game. Bro, I gotta go eat. I'm gonna end after the game ends. I'm ending my stream, bro.
You know what?
Unfortunately.
Because Marshall's not doing his match review, we'll do our match review on the Bridge Nation. Marshall said he can't do it today. So
I forgot he's not doing that. Right.
So I'll do it today.
Listen, I'm gonna get some food. Then I'm gonna get some food. You hold down the stream while I get some food after the game ends, because I'm
No, we're not gonna do it now. We're gonna do it like when he does it usually at 10 p.m.
I'm gonna be on Football Carnage, so
yeah, lovely. No, I hear it, Lucas. I'm not actually disagreeing with you on that argument.
No. The thing is, people are saying like, oh, we got dominated. They had a good spell where they scored 2 goals, and then it was over as soon as Jackson sold the rest of the game, pretty much off that. That's where the game ended. But before the goals, it's not like they were absolutely dominating us, like we were on the back foot 24/7. No, bro, that wasn't the case whatsoever. They literally scored 2 goals in 3 minutes, bro.
Oh, we act like demons over this free kick. No one's scoring that free kick, man.
No one, bro.
Let's keep it. Nah, man, over the top, man.
Bro, no.
Come on,
I was
man.
telling you, no.
Oh! Unlucky Gui.
I'm telling you, bro. No Reese, no Palmer. It's over, bro. Nah, Omar, don't do this, bro. Omar, you have no idea what the fuck went on in the game for you to be like, oh my god, what's going on? I hate when people are performatively outraged about a result they know nothing about, bro.
Listen, man, don't need to look at Super Score, and that will give you the answers, isn't it? Jeez Louise, mate. I don't even know what to say.
If you want to blame the manager's tactics going forward, fair enough. But defensively, like those are individual errors defensively. I don't know what to tell people. Like if you want to blame the lack of going forward, etc., do what you got to do. You feel me? But defensively, those are all on the players, bro. Yup. He needs to get sold ASAP, bro. ASAP, no Rocky, man. All right, Wes. You're good for the day, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. You're good for the day, dog. You're good for the day, my guy. Yep. And I wouldn't blame you for it, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Go on, Noni. Go on, oh, pen. No pen.
You think this rev is giving us a pen, bro? This one is on everyone. I hear it. We have to play Yarslings that we spent so much money and time on. We don't. Should have been 2-0 at halftime, to be honest. Was a clear pen. Listen, I don't. It was outside the box. I don't think it was a clear pen, but the defensive errors in this game, and again, it shows, bro. Like when you are up against a good team, you need a keeper that's going to perform. And I mean, look at what Sanchez did for those 2 goals, right? As much as like I really loved Gusto, bro, but I don't know what to tell you. Like Gusto's just not at the level anymore. Maresca should have changed Reese to right back immediately, put on Santos or put on Lavia, and just the Palmer right wing experiment. At least people can just stop asking for it. There you go. You got Palmer right wing. How did that go for you guys, bro? I do think, however, Palmer right wing probably would have been better if it was Reese actually at right back instead of Gusto.
Can I ask a question? Yeah. Are you worried about Santos not starting?
About who?
The lack of start or even like sub minutes that
For
is
Santos?
getting.
I am
worried
worried,
about
bro. I'm 100% worried. I expected him to get 45 minutes, but I also expected us to be, winning the game and being more in control. That did not
To be fair,
happen.
we were winning the game in the first half, bro. So I don't think that's
No, I think he was gonna come in at the 60th minute and then the goals dropped. I think that's what was gonna happen.
What? Gal was in the chat. I didn't even see it. Gal was in the chat. Ahmed, we have to talk later.
Oh, that's
We're
a
not
good ball. That's a
talking
good ball.
later, man.
That's a good
We're
ball.
not talking later. We're not talking later, man. You know what I mean? Can't believe you
I need a
have to throw
Petrovic
away
apology
your
being written at
best
this very moment.
people
Yeah, no,
in
and
the
these
club
dickheads are like,
this week.
and these dickhead sporting directors like, oh, we can't promise you that you're gonna be the starter.
I know, Oliver, but yeah, I agree with this. I think for me, there is something to be worried about a little bit. To be honest.
But listen, but let's keep fucking around with Mike Mignon though. Like clearly,
What is Sanchez doing?
look at my keeper, bro, on the wings, man. We need defenders. I'm glad that this happened. But this is my whole point. And you know what's crazy? I almost predicted, because I told Ahmed, by the way, everybody's so focused on our wingers, they're not realizing that our defensive signings that we need to make are being linked away to other clubs. I said this, bro. I said this.
I just think for me, just in general, the last week and the lack of movement, in terms of like the targets we're looking for, has got me. Listen, I know this is it just worries you because it's like we know what the team deficiencies are. We need to actually work on them. This is not me saying when I've seen a lot of people like, oh, this is just going to show you the season. We're going to have a bad season and stuff like that. It's not about whether or not we're going to have a bad season or not. It's just about addressing the issues that we have. Like
Average Chalobah's is way up.
right, that's the problem. Like, look at Madueke right there, bro. That touch here.
My thing is,
actually
bro, I'll tell you, like, I will blame Maresca for playing Reese in midfield when I think Reese should have been right back. Santos should have been starting in the midfield. I can't blame Maresca for trying Palmer right wing when that's what everybody's been asking for. He tried it, didn't work. But defensively, I can't blame him for what happened defensively. That's on players, bro. I can't hold you. That's on the players, man. Yeah, you got a dono, bro. You know what the thing with Reese in midfield is? I don't mind Reese if he's inverting into midfield, but Reese just as an actual midfielder, bro, is not just not it, bro. Sanchez, 2 goals, and then Nico Jackson got subbed on it in 4 minutes, stomped on a player's foot and got a red. Like on purpose, stomped on a player's foot, bro. On purpose, stomped on a player's foot. And then it was over from there. Once we were a man down, it was pretty much over from there.
Santos thing, yeah.
I still can't get
Santos
over
thing.
Jackson literally coming on and stomping on his foot, bro.
And that is full-time chat. Oh, holy snap! £10 super sticker. Thank you, cool, man. Much appreciated, man. Hey, we might have lost, but at least I got a £10 super sticker, bro. Much appreciated, bro, man. Much
The issue
appreciated.
with that is Reece
Much
James
appreciated.
can't do
Um,
he can't do the up and the
thing is
bombing
this,
up and down
again,
that
this
is
again,
expected, bro.
I'm gonna be the voice of reason here. It's preseason for us. This is the equivalent of preseason. This is a Club World Cup qualifier, but at the same time, we do have to take it some level serious. I think the problem that we had from a Chelsea perspective is that we never really kind of got our first gear, and then we had those mistakes done by Sanchez where Sanchez literally looks A, injured, yeah, and B, whenever he just comes to the front corner or his front post, he's not good enough, bro. We know this. He's not good enough. We know this already. So this is what confuses me, man. We know Sanchez is not good enough, right?
No.
Right. So for me, my argument always has been that we know you're not good enough. We know you don't have the skills to pay the bills. So then what's going on? Right. So for me, I just don't. I think listen, sometimes, bro, you need these reality check moments, right, for your sporting directors, right, to actually realize for once in their life he's not good enough.
Bro,
I
bro,
think
like
for me, let's be. And after this, I'm going to pass it over to you, RSM, to say your piece. I just think also Jackson, if that red card again is not any more of an indication as to where he feels like he stands in the club, then I don't know what else to tell you, bro. That's all I have to say.
He can't tell us more clearly, bro. And it really is crazy to me that like Jackson comes on, immediately gets a red. Sanchez, clearly, I think me and you can admit, gets injured and doesn't come off. He should have came off. After he banged his knee, zero mobility, bro. That brother literally had negative mobility. He couldn't move. He could not get across the goal whatsoever. Like, it was bad, bro. It was, I mean, look at this.
I want you to look at this picture, by the way, yeah? Look at this picture, chat. Let me make us bigger as well, yeah? He's not even looking at ball, bro.
No, he's not, bro. He's not. It's straight studs, bro. It's straight studs. It's straight studs. Look.
Ball,
it's straight studs.
Leg.
It's straight studs. This is 4 minutes in, by the way. 4 minutes in. And the worst part is, look at his head. Look at his head. He sees where the ball is. He's doing this on purpose.
Yes. Yeah. But listen, again, as I said before, man.
Also, hold up. Shout out Will for the raid. If anybody's rating from Will, listen, I'm almost to 1K. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe, bro. I'm almost to 1K. If you're not sub up, please. It's free. Helps the channel out. I would greatly appreciate it.
You know what I mean? A fixed time for him to sell it to Arsenal. But RSM, man, talk your piece, please. Please talk your piece.
Like, I legitimately don't know what to say. Like, this is if there was ever a bigger sign as to what we need to fix going into next season, is this. This game was cost by our keeper and our striker. Because the fact that he came on, and let's be honest, let's be quite honest. The fact that we got top 4 was the team bailing him out for selling that Newcastle game. The team bailed him out. And then he comes back and he does this. And in the final, goes through one-on-one, pretends to pull his hamstring. Why do we forget that he did that? He pretended to pull his hamstring because a bad touch killed the one-on-one. Then he comes into this game, subbed off the bench, clearly pissed, by the way. No mentality that Delap started and he didn't, right? Like, he's not happy, clearly, that Delap is going to challenge him for his position. And he does this. Get him out of the club, bro. Legitimately get him out the club, bro. I don't know what to say. Like, he needs to leave. And Sanchez needs to leave as well. They're costing us, bro. They're legitimately costing us, bro. And they need to be moved on. There's no excuse for this right here. There's no excuse. And again, the defense. I can blame Maresca for... But Maresca's the one who starts him. But what do you want to do? Maresca didn't start Jackson. All we have is Sanchez. Because, again, Ahmed, you speak. Ahmed can speak. What is Jorgensen like? Is Jorgensen a massive upgrade on Sanchez? Is he light years clear?
Guys, again, the best way I always explain it, you got Tweedledee and Tweedledum in goal. Okay? That's the best problem. That's the problem we've got right now. And the fact is, Mike Penders is never starting for you because he's way too young, right? And Petrovic, obviously, he gave you an ultimatum that you decided to go against. And then he didn't even, and then you weren't able to obviously complete the deal for money on your own terms. So essentially, you fucked yourself.
Yep. Also, yo, shout out TM for the $5 donation, bro. W. I need Jackson, Gusto, and Madueke sold and replaced ASAP. Also, Maresca, I'm watching you and how you are treating Santos not looking good right now. I agree, bro. Like, it's crazy to me that, like, again, to play Gusto, we put Reece James in midfield. Why, bro? Just play Reece right back and then play Santos or Lavia or Essugo in the midfield. Literally anybody. We have so many good midfielders. We don't need to be shoehorning Reece James into the midfield, especially when Gusto, whatever you want to say about him, has been very poor, bro. He's not been good.
I think the thing of Jackson, and I'm gonna make it. The thing about
But yo, WTM, bro. I appreciate that, bro. WTM.
needs an actual break. You know what I mean? I think Gusto genuinely needs a break from the actual team. And we can hate on Gusto all we want. We can say that he's trash and everything like that, and I think that's fair enough. But I actually think, from his perspective, because he had such a good first season and the second season has still been poor, I genuinely believe he needs like an actual break from the game, like 1 to 2 months out, enjoy his holidays, enjoy maybe him coming back into the preseason thing and slowly coming back in my personal opinion. That's what I'm gonna say in regards to Gusto. So I always say I think we're being a little bit. I understand that he's had a bad season, Gusto, but I think we should give him 1 more season. It's not even like I feel like with him, the argument's a bit unfair because he set the standard so high for himself, and then he's had a really poor season that I feel like he deserves 1 more season, in my personal opinion, right? That's all it is. And I think for me, moving on from this Gusto, I think
Mikel's absolutely killed him, bro.
But at the same, the manager can make mistakes. I think Maresca is allowed to.
Nah, bro. Ahmed, when he's on his channel, speaks.
Again, he made his mistakes, but the thing that should have still pulled him through, even if he made mistakes, was that the player quality that we have, guys. We have enough player quality there to still be a Flamengo, whether people want to admit or not. That's all it is.
And that's where I start looking at. That's what I'm saying. This is where I look at the players, right? Like I don't know. Like again, we can get upset with Maresca, right? But the players that were on the pitch should have been more than enough to win this game. And if we're being quite honest, the defense sold those 2 goals, man, and especially Sanchez. Gusto, again, I'm not gonna assign him the full blame for those goals. Like looking back on it, but Gusto still has some culpability there. But bro, I'm telling you right now, with the way Gusto's playing, Josh Ashipong is a decent player, bro. There's something there. So his place isn't guaranteed. And I don't understand. I said this as soon as the Newcastle game happened. I think even before. Because I remember we were having arguments, right, in the group chat. Oh, Jackson has some technical ability. There's something there. My issue is he does not have the mentality to lead the line for Chelsea ever. Not even off the bench. And this just proves it to me. So you're throwing... This is, in my mind, this is him throwing a hissy fit, bro. Because Delap started over him. And he's no longer the nailed-on starter. He lives in a world of delusion where he believes that he has earned the right to be a nailed-on starter week in, week out for us as our number 9. And, like, I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say. Like, now we're going to see Delap for the rest of the tournament, right? I think we're pretty much cooked now because we're going to go in second. So now going in second, we're cooked.
We're going to be basically in Bayern Munich, by the way, if we finish second.
Exactly. And there you go. And, like, again, I told you, I have my problems with Maresca, and I told you he shouldn't have. We need to stop putting Reece James in the midfield to shoehorn in Gusto when we want to play Gusto. If you're gonna play Gusto, just play Gusto and play midfielder. That's it. It's that simple.
I just think I'm gonna give a take here that many people are not gonna like, but it needs to be said. It's just, guys, the manager is allowed to make mistakes here. This is not a do or die moment. Okay, this is not the end of the world. People here have been telling me no one cares about the Club World Cup, so therefore let the manager make mistakes. I don't really think that's the problem. My problem actually is more so like we are seeing the same issues that we had last season come up again, and the ownership is not being active enough to take care of those issues. That's my problem.
Yep, and then again, like I told you, and then this morning, what do we see? Hato linked away to Arsenal. Guehi linked away to Liverpool. So what are we doing defensively? These are the 2 signings we were told, like, oh, yeah. Like, what? We're going to pay Cucurella 5,000 minutes next season. We can't do that, bro. We can't.
Can't do that. So,
also, hold up. Big up Jojo, man. W Jojo. I appreciate the super chat, bro. I appreciate the love, man.
Guys,
That's massive. Yo, get 2 beers on me, bro. Fuck Nico. Fuck Gusto. Fuck the ref. And fuck the pages. I agree with all those statements, bro. I take this very seriously. Bunch of spoiled brats, get out of my club. Agreed, bro. W Jojo in the chat, man. W Jojo in the chat. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that.
make mistakes. That's fine, but that's fine in the sense that he will eventually get better. Because Maresca has shown us when he makes mistakes, he's able to at least rebound from those mistakes and learn from them. Right. The problem I actually have more than anything else with you guys is that my problem is the quality that was still on the pitch was good enough to beat them. That's the problem, guys. Like I don't understand. I think that's more. I think I've said it. Yeah.
Again, by the way, Palmer.
Yes, but listen, a player can make a mistake, but I'm saying to you, we should have more than enough quality, even if these mistakes are made, to still beat Flamengo.
I agree, Common Sensei. It should be a last resort, bro.
I don't think that's actually a hot take to say. You know what I mean?
Hold up. But wait, but JJ, Maresca isn't pushing Petrovic out of the club. He's not. The club is pushing Petrovic out.
I'm true to be the money on the line. Guys, if you make it just the last 16, by the way, we have made the 50 M's. Newsflash. I promise you, with the amount of money that's on the line here, they've already got the entry fee plus the first 2 games of the group stage plus 2 in this.
Yep.
You know what I mean? The goals were lame, man. Exactly. And again,
Goals,
and the thing about the goals, by the way, yeah, if you actually look at it in hindsight, Sanchez was injured, and this is where you need to criticize Maresca.
Minutes after 2 goals.
He didn't take him off. That's the problem there, right? That's problem number 1, by the way. Sanchez was injured, and then Maresca didn't take him off. Sanchez himself, yeah, when it's ever the ball gets hit in near post, 99% of the time, he always gets dominated in the near post. That's problem B, right? So for me, that's what I'm looking at stuff. I'm like, we kind of need to look at that thing and be like,
hold up. But listen, we know this because every single report says that Petrovic is getting pushed out of the club. They're telling him to find a new thing. That's not Maresca, bro.
Chelsea should automatically beat Flamengo. Flamengo know how to play football. Okay, can you name me just 5 Flamengo players that get into this Chelsea side, please? Can you name me 5 Flamengo players that can get into this Chelsea side? Please stop doing this rubbish, please, okay? If we're going to be objective, we have to admit that the player quality that we have is better than the player quality of Flamengo. Let's not act
Agreed, bro.
Not act like we're twats here. You know what I mean? Let's
not do that. Yep.
All right? Let's not do that, please, okay? Our players are better than them. What are we doing that, right? Our problem was that we were not able to show our quality. That's all it was. We weren't able to play properly, right? That we can criticize the manager for. I'm not here to say the manager should be criticized. He should be criticized for it. But the problem for me is that, yes, the manager may have not set us up properly, but we still had more than enough quality.
Also, I think it's
there and score.
I think it's crazy the fact that like we see other coaches get games wrong and their players build them out.
Yes.
That's just the fact of the matter. And again, like nobody's saying, okay, everybody, and I guarantee you people in this chat were crying, absolutely crying out this season. Put Palmer back right wing. He puts Palmer right wing. What impact did Palmer have on the game? What did Palmer do in the game today? Somebody tell me, what did Palmer do in the game today?
Listen, again, I think people are not understanding what I'm saying. The manager should be criticized. I don't think anyone here is denying that. Felipe Luis did outcoach him. I don't know why people think I'm not criticizing the manager, but I'm the problem I'm having, guys. Yes, the manager got outcoached, but I still think, in my personal opinion, we should have still been able to create a couple of chances with the quality that was on the pitch to be able to still score. That's the point I'm trying to make. There's a difference there, right? Did we get outcoached? That's correct. But should we still have lost that game necessarily? No. We should have still the quality of players that we have on the pitch, whether it be a Cole Palmer, a Caicedo, Pedro Neto, that should have still been able to push us through, boys. That's the way I'm looking at it.
What I will say is the way that Maresca set us up did not give us the best platform to win. However, the player quality, and this is why I look at the players, because the players on the pitch should have been enough to win the game. I don't know what to tell you guys.
No, I've actually, again, I've said this before. I would really not want us to go with the full of the competition. if you watch my channel, many people here who are in the comments know me. I have actually been a major advocate of us just getting to maybe the round of 16.
Maresca
and
got
call
us
it
top
quits,
4, so he's
because
earned the right. He got us
the
top 4 in a
players do
trophy, which is what we said we wanted. So he's earned himself another season. Say whatever you want to say.
takes place on the 5th of July, boys. That's basically gonna only have 5 minutes. I think that's what, 5 weeks, if not maybe 5 weeks and change remaining until the league starts. And then these guys still need to come back because we've got preseason games on the I think in the first 2 weeks of August before we start, right? As well. So our players do need time to rest, boys. I mean, the players that are here are going to need time to actually like fully rest, recover, and then come back, right? So there has to be for me. I'm not saying that I want to. If we win, we win. But I'm looking at a certain amount of games, certain amount of money, and then keeping it pushing because we haven't even got transfers in yet. We haven't even got some of the stuff that we need to even get in yet. We don't want to have players that are extremely fatigued either. I have maintained this.
Yep, I mean I agree. And at some point you also have to admit when players are just playing poorly. But that's my point, common sense. Like if that's what Ahmed and I are saying. Like
Brother,
no,
Burnley
we're not
just have to play football to a decent standard. I mean, this argument this argument does not make sense, bro. Every team knows to play decent football. This argument does not make sense. The thing that differentiates how people can play decent football is then
people need to understand.
Southampton, I'm going to give you
Go
an
ahead.
example. Southampton play play to a decent standard, but guess what? Their quality is not good enough to be able to beat the remaining 19 teams in the league.
Yep. No, I mean, yeah, if the same thing happens next season, of course Maresca's getting sacked. But like what we're talking about right now is this, and they dominated us. The issue with them, quote unquote, dominating us is again,
they're not.
I don't know what to tell you, like how Maresca can watch us and say Maresca good beyond me. What has my club become? Listen, bro, it is what it is. If you want to defend the players, you can defend the players. But like I just don't understand.
I'm really what's confusing me is that we're crashing out over Flamengo when again this is essentially a preseason game for me. This is actually for me a good thing that's happening now. We don't want this to be happening, guys. In the season. Why?
Remember, I told everybody I would rather face PSG early on and get knocked out and see our level and see where this is the point. And once again, this game.
Shout out
right?
Delap, by the way, Harvey. I actually remember Delap fan. So
again, this game exposed exactly what we've been saying, right? When you are up against actual competition, right, and you see your keeper is a bum and your striker is prone to doing these type of things, you're not ever going to be a serious team. And this should be a wake-up call for the directors, and this should hopefully give Maresca, right, the ace that he needed, right, to be able to go to the directors and say, look at Jackson and look at Sanchez and look at how they're costing us games. They're costing us wins. From a winning position, we lost this game. People are not deeping this. We were in a winning position and we lost this game within the span of minutes. If that doesn't tell the directors that we need to get Mike through the door, that we need to sell Jackson, get Ekitike in, I don't know what does.
The thing for me, these losses need to happen in preseason because I promise you guys, I don't want to
big up Kevin, man, big up.
In the EPL and we lose games. That's the one thing I have to say, right? I think for me, right, I just look at a lot of this stuff. We know what needs to be changed. I think if there's let's look at. I'm gonna go before we get to the manager. I'm gonna look at the players first. It's easier for me. The players are easy to see. If this
I agree, Jardel.
Another indictment on Robert Sanchez, you know what I mean? I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you, boys. Okay. Another one that I want to talk about, Nicholas Jackson. I just don't think there's anything else left to say.
He's sabotaging. He's sabotaging himself. He wants to leave.
Actually, even if I remove in my personal opinion, the sabotaging aspect, it's like against LAFC, he has these great moments, but then he has these moments too, right? So, and the problem is, I cannot if I don't know what face I'm getting. It's like the Phantom the Opera, right? The face is like this, sad, and then the face that's really happy like this, right? Like the half face that is like essentially, right? That's what Jackson, I feel like when he plays football is, and I just cannot rely upon someone like that, right?
But this is my point too. Like again,
Sanchez. We are blaming Sanchez because Sanchez got beat on his near post twice, but I am giving him the exception that Sanchez himself was injured. I'm actually blaming Maresca for this because Sanchez should not have been playing, in my personal opinion, once he fell. Remember that chance that where essentially Gusto got driven that side. The player passed it. Remember, he hit the.
Yeah.
It was just a reporter, right? Sanchez actually not been. Sanchez should have not even been in the pitch, by the way. That's the point I'm trying to make. He should have been there for the first 2 goals that they equalized in the second goal, and he should have been in the pitch after that. He should have been sent off. You can clearly see it. The first goal was a great example of this, by the way. He couldn't move. He actually could not move in the first goal. The second goal, he couldn't move either. So for me, I know Tweedledum is Jorgensen, but he should have been taken off, bro. I'm so serious when I say that about Sanchez. Like the Maresca, you have to look at Maresca there and be like, why do you not? No. He was actually hurt, Piotr. I think he could have gotten there for the second goal, but
The second goal, bro. The second goal, you can tell a keeper what he knows. He clearly sees the guy running, right? So a keeper needs to drop his to one knee and try to get to the bottom to cover that. But Sanchez messed up his left knee, so he couldn't drop. His knee just wasn't gonna go.
He couldn't drop. Yeah, he couldn't drop. And that's not actually a criticism to Sanchez. That's just the reality.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like you could tell he noticed in that moment my knee physically cannot drop. Like I can't drop this knee right now.
Yeah, he can't.
That's what I'm saying. But I do blame Sanchez because he should have told him to take him off. Because he got injured, and within 10 minutes of him getting injured, he conceded 2 goals. If our players have any balls, or we will bust up in the dressing room aimed at Jackson.
I think the other thing, the Gusto point, I think that's fair. I just think, listen, I think Maresca needs to.
Yo, Jordan, big up, man.
Brother genuinely needs a break. I'm actually going to be a lot. I'm the most
Who?
on Gusto. Gusto just needs a break from football.
I agree.
Away from football.
He needs a reset, bro. He needs a reset.
He needs a genuine reset, bro. Because the problem I have here is that I think a lot of people would like to just say he's not good enough and everything like that. I know EPL Tap's lurking already. I know EPL Tap's already typing.
Bro, hold up.
But genuinely, just before you go,
the ass whooping did not start with Delap on the pitch, bro. They had a good 5-minute spell where they scored 2 goals, and then after that, Jackson read and the game was over. But we were not getting whooped at all before that. They had one big chance before the 2 goals that they scored. What are we talking about?
And when hopefully he comes back with his mental right, with his thingy right, and with a yearning to play properly again.
Yep. No, the thing is like, I don't even. No, the thing is like, again in the goals that we conceded, I'm looking at Gusto, I'm looking at Sanchez, and I'm looking at Colwell and Chalobah, bro. The whole defensive back line could have done immensely better for the goals that we conceded.
We need this loss. Do you think the owners will react? I know, man. So listen, we have to see them, and we have to see it. I would say that Jackson is a sport teenager. Listen, I think with Jackson he needs to go. So EPL Tough, you've known my thoughts for a while anyway. Anyone that still believes in Maresca isn't a Chelsea fan. Whoa! Okay, come on, guys. Listen, I think Maresca is an unknown quantity. I said this before. CA Matthew, you watch this channel. I know what he's already about. The problem is the manager's going to make mistakes. They're not going to attack it, the manager. So, sadly, we've got to roll with the punches. That's the best way I can say with Maresca. It looks like they're benching. I hope. Listen.
Also, people need to be honest, right? When we were signing Maresca, who were the other names on the short list?
Do you think so, Vic? By the way, do you think so, Vic? I don't actually think that's it. I actually think this was happening before that. To be honest, though, I don't think it's just to do with him being on the bench. I'll be real with you. All players, CFC ignored Flamengo. Stop spending time with Joey. He can't see beyond Sanchez. I actually can see beyond Sanchez. That's why I was actually criticizing some of the other players. By the way, 4-3-3 is the best for our team. I think that is true. I actually would agree with that. By the way, I think 4-3-3 works best. Actually, speaking of our team, I still agree with that. I don't think the 4-3-3 one's helps us all. Our defense is a problem. Fair enough. I agree with this. I feel sorry for Delap. Exactly. That's something I agree with. Like there was no creativity for Delap.
No, but he did good with the chance that he was given, bro.
Like again, Delap is an Osman type guy. You have to feed him. You have to create for him, bro. You know what I mean? And we didn't put in enough.
And hold up, and again, Palmer on the right wing was a ghost, and he's our main creator. Let's be honest. Enzo is good, but he's not a 10, bro. And Reece James is not created for that midfield position like that, which is my whole point.
I don't care about that.
That's where Maresca got it wrong in the setup. However, the team should have more than enough chances to figure it out. And even when we went down 2-1, Ahmed, did we or did we not have enough?
I agree with this.
Did we not have enough to get an equalizer when it was 2-1? We had that chance. We had that chance when we were in transition. Palmer's in the box. He doesn't shoot it. He turns around. Enzo Enzo header went over the bar. Like, my whole point is, if Jackson didn't come off, we could have tied this game.
I mean,
But
that might be
again-
true, but I think the problem is that's another reality in it. That's another reality. I think, you know, the thing is, Enzo definitely. I'll be honest with you. It's a good point, by the way. Enzo definitely looks like cone. He's looking like a cone. I'll be honest.
No, but hold up. The thing with Jabo, hold up, Jabo. The thing is, you say this, Cole Palmer literally came out and said, actually, no, I'm like, Maresca allows me free roam of the entire pitch. He doesn't lock players into specific corridors and tell them to stay only here. Because you see Enzo in the midfield,
Alright.
then you see him crash into the box. Like, this
Alright,
is
so
not
you
the way
need
that
to
it
wait till
works.
1 minute, please. Time out. I need to reply to it. My problem with this comment, AMH, yeah, is that I would agree with you, yeah, if he did not have that good season for us in the first season, bro. Right? That's my problem, right? He had such a high in the first season, and then he had such a low, right? I actually would just make the argument it evens out. Having it for one more season is not going to destroy your universe, by the way. Having it for another season, but the way you do it, as I said before, is that sometimes there's some players, bro, that you just got to cuddle, right? Sometimes you need to put an arm around them. Young players can go through high and low moments, bro. I think sometimes, bro, we act too harshly to some of these players, bro. Even me at times, I act a bit too harsh, even to Sanchez at times, right? If that makes sense. So I'm trying to be a bit more balanced there with Gusto, in my personal opinion. Yeah, maybe we need to do that EPL stuff. I agree with you, man. We need the EPL stuff. I agree with you. No, but where is it? What's it called? Yeah, it's profit, not pure profit. We need a new.
Okay, but then, no, hold up, Jabo. If you're going to be so dense as to say, I believe this conspiracy that Maresca is telling Palmer to only do this, and then Palmer comes out and say, actually, no, the manager lets me do whatever I want.
Scott.
Then you need to blame the player for the poor decision making. If he's allowed to go wherever he wants, and he doesn't do enough, like, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're just being dumb.
All right, Scott, 1 second. You know, Lucas, if Lucas is available, I'll send him the link too. Why not?
Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I sincerely don't know what to tell you guys. But again, this game would not have been out of reach. It just easily would not have been out of reach.
Yeah, Gusto doesn't see the system, but the Champions manager keeps playing just like the goalkeeper. I think that's a fair point. Actually, I actually agree with that.
That's my whole point. I told him, like, we need to stop. He needs to realize Gusto cannot play right now.
Exactly, built up. This is the other thing. Like, listen, I think we're being a bit unfair on Maresca. Maresca hasn't made a mistake, but I think we can't. The way we're doing stuff now, I'm like, we're trying to scrap it on the manager, bro. Guys, the manager can make mistakes, bro. I don't know why we're acting like it's the end of the world. The manager makes a mistake, but like we criticize. I think sometimes we go. There's a difference between criticizing the manager, right, and then we're being hyperbolic. Right now we're in the hyperbolic stage. You know, we need to just calm a little bit, man. Let's calm a little bit. But before I get to Scott, I'm gonna finish some of these comments and then we're gonna actually read a little bit more. But by the way, guys, I'm 5 away from 2.9k. It would be really helpful. 5 of you could subscribe to get me to 2.9k, please. Thank you very much. Third best.
I think Vanderbilt's a good defender, just injury prone. Entertaining game, Maresca in Varno.
There is. The problem is, I don't think that's the type of
He's
we're
gonna
going
get
to
sold.
go for.
I agree, but it is worrying that he didn't get any time, bro.
But Bayern's actually trying to make that happen right now. People don't know that.
But you are believing conspiracies because if Maresca has said, I let Palmer do whatever he wants. Palmer has said, Maresca lets me do whatever he wants, right? And then Palmer is the one who's making the decision to drop deep into build-up, then that is his decision. That's not on the manager. That's not the manager's tactics. That's Palmer's decision to drop deep into the build-up. What do you want me to say about that? That's my whole point, Jojo. Like, Nico just needs to leave. He needs to leave. There's no saving him. There is zero saving him. Again, but you look at what Maresca said, and then it lines up with what Cole Palmer said. Palmer said the same thing as Maresca. So it's not just Maresca's words. And then Palmer backed it up. So what are we doing? Like, I think Maresca messed up playing Palmer right wing. Because I told everybody, Palmer right wing is not going to work. You played Palmer right wing, it didn't work. Boo-hoo. And then, like, Maresca needs to realize you have to stop playing Reece in midfield. Reece inverting into midfield, fine. Reece in midfield is not going to work. And Gusto is dead, bro. He's dead meat right now. He's absolutely dead meat. We need to give it up with Gusto. He's not working. He is dead meat, bro. I've said we need to get Hincapié, but they don't want to get Hincapié. I don't know why. He could cover left back. He's an amazing center back. That's the whole point. You believe in what you see, But that is my whole point. Palmer is allowed to go on the left. He's allowed to go on the right. He's allowed to go drop deep into build-up. And he's the one who's making the decision to do these things. He's the one who's making the decision to do these things. But he's not bashing the manager. He's saying the manager's correct. I'm allowed to be wherever I want. He even said, I don't know why people took it out of context when I said I just wanted to do something with the ball. Maresca doesn't tell me to go anywhere. He lets me be wherever I want. He's doing the opposite of bashing the manager, bro. He's not even throwing a diss. He said everybody interpret it as a diss. It wasn't a diss. And this is and Andrew Lee, you're 100% correct. This is where Palmer's at right now.
He likes the guys he likes, and if he's comfortable with certain guys, he is more likely to play them because he's comfortable with them. I think you saw it last season with the lack of rotation from Nkunku and Felix. Regardless of what you think of them as players, I think they're both I think one of them is shit, and I think the other one didn't suit the system. But you look at the lack of minutes they got, despite everything, despite Palmer being off it at times, despite the fact that you could have rotated him out to give him more rest so he wasn't as burnt out as much. You look at what he's done with the Reese thing. You look at just the Lavia thing as soon as he came back and him coming into the team. And I'm not saying that some of these guys are bad and they shouldn't play, but it's more of a case of he likes who he likes. Why do you think we're constantly with City players? He has some say in that as well, because he likes who he likes. He's comfortable with who he's comfortable. When you get guys coming in who he doesn't know and he doesn't vibe with them, bro, it's looking spooky, bro. That's why I said, Ahmed, this idea of this player they want, this Swiss Army knife player, that's cool and all. We can go and spend 50 million on a João Pedro. But when he's played 200 minutes from now till January, none can complain because you asked for this. When we're spending 84 million on an Ekatike, who's going to be backup in 4 different positions, but it's cool though because we've got depth. But he ain't going to fucking play, so what's the point of that depth?
That's a good point, bro. This is why, bro. Again, I hate to make this argument, but the argument that people make about bringing in a Leao, something like that, is kind of warranted because you need wingers that can do that job, bro. On the wing, I'll be honest with the way we play now.
Yeah, but bro, I'll be real. Even if we bring these wingers, unless it's Gittins, I'm fully of the belief now. You look at the way that he's using our wingers; they're not going to play.
Yeah, that's the problem as well, man. Unless he likes them.
For example, next season, I guarantee if they're still both here, we're going into next season with Noni and Neto as our starting wingers. Unless it's Gittins. The only way I think that changes if we get Gittins because he knows him. But I'm glad CP, by the way, that he said that because he did. The other thing Maresca did today, and Daniel on Lewis's channel noticed it immediately. He changed things up today, and I don't know why he decided to change things up today. He went defensive. He went, I'm going to sit back and sit in a deep block against these guys and not try and hold on to the ball and try and counterattack, which, ironically, worked for Neto. Surprise, surprise, I've been saying this about Neto for months now, and Delap. And again, you look at what Delap was doing last season, it makes sense. Those were the 2 guys that were causing, in the first half, they were the 2 guys that looked like they were actually playing and understood the assignment, understood what they were doing on a football pitch.
Yep.
Everyone else looked a bit lost and a bit uncomfortable because they're not used to playing this system because you've never played it. You didn't play this system once the whole season, so I'm not surprised that the 2 guys who are used to playing this week on week on week.
Low key, we did it against Liverpool, but that was about it.
Fairs. But then also Neto looked pretty good when he came on against them, so it kind of makes sense. But that's what I said. When you've got these guys that want to play counter-attacking in Neto or who suit counter-attacking, I should say, in Neto and Delap, I'm not surprised they looked as good as they did in the first half. And then you look at other guys like Enzo didn't touch the ball because we weren't trying to get him the ball because we were playing almost not proper blood and thunder clock ball, but it was just try and get the ball quickly as we could, vertically. Well, there's no point having Enzo in the team if we're doing that, unless you're going to give him the ball to play vertically, but we didn't give him the ball. But yeah, he changed up as well the whole formation. He went 4-3-3 this game up until obviously the red card with proper fullbacks. That worked, not. But again, I don't think that's the case of the formation being the issue. It was how you utilize the formation and the personnel you had in the team. Maresca got this game for me is on Maresca almost in totality. Jackson's a fucking moron, and I'll touch on him in a moment. But for me, this game almost in totality is on Maresca. You went in a change in formation. Okay, it's not. Well, at least we've played this formation before, so I can understand that. You changed the tactics up completely. You play players in positions that we are quite clear in seeing they either
Big up
don't
Sky
suit
Knight.
or they're just not good for this system. They cannot play. I'm looking at James and I'm looking at Gusto in terms of James just needs to play
Delap
right
had
back.
no service, bro. It's
Gusto
hard
needs
to
the whole
judge him.
bench or fuck off. He's on fraud watch this season. Upcoming season, I mean.
Yep. No,
If you're
Gusto
gonna
just
try
like
I'm gonna be honest. The reason like this is also Maresca as well is even if we have 11 men on a pitch, we're not getting back into that game.
no,
We're
I
not
think we're gonna
getting
get
back
it. I think we get a draw. But
think we
what
get
what I say my bigger issue, right, is I say you can blame Maresca for everything going forward, 100%. But the goals conceded, that's on the players, bro. I'm so sorry. Those are shambolic.
The reason I
Arson,
say
we
that's
were
on
getting
Maresca as
outplayed,
well.
let's be honest, we were getting outplayed, bro. Even
reason-
at 11-11, we were getting
Arson,
outplayed.
the reason I say it's
Holy
on
snap.
the reason I say it's on Maresca is
To
because
Marcus, by the way.
the reason I say it's on
led to-
Maresca and it's on the sporting directors as well is because the guys involved in the mistakes that we made to concede are guys who should not be playing because they were picked by the manager or they're fucking like we don't have the replacement. Like, for example, that first goal, it's on Gusto, who shouldn't have played this game and shouldn't have played 90 minutes. The fact he did it again, cool. Like,
You should.
I don't
You
know
know what, Scott? I'm gonna give a hot take about Gusto just quickly before I read this super chat. Gusto should not even be here at all, in my personal opinion. He should have been given a sabbatical. I can't believe I'm gonna say it like that, but he actually needs a sabbatical, my personal opinion. But
Yeah, fair.
clear to Marcus Trevor, you know what I mean? Definitely a Flamingo fan. Neto is nothing in the world of football. All right, buddy. 5 times World Cup champions. You guys don't know Brazilian football. That's why Chelsea got scored. I mean, I have watched Brazilian football because I've seen at least one.
I
of them.
bet clearly you
The
haven't
last-
because you.
I've watched the
disrespected-
last World Cup. I
disrespected
watched
it.
your last World Cup win. That's the only one I've.
Alvin,
No,
Alvin.
Lucas, hold up,
You
Lucas.
have not watched the Brazilian league because you disrespected Flamengo.
He did,
before the-
bro.
I did,
Hold up.
and
Did I
you know
not
what?
say?
I still stand by that, and I'll be
They
honest.
outplayed us, bro.
No, but listen, but whose fault
outplayed
is that? That's not my fault. That's the manager's fault, bro. The manager
I know
fucked
the
me.
manager's shit, but that's not the point. They outplayed us, bro. And again,
That's
listen,
because of the
we can
manager.
argue. Listen, we can argue about the quality of the players all we want. Does anyone on that Flamengo side actually start for us?
No.
Probably
I
not.
would say I would argue Plata because our wingers are bad. I would argue Plata
Shit
starts.
players from Inter to 2 Champions League finals. Yes, they didn't win it. Look at the players that Inter had, bro. Look at the players. A proper coach coaches, man. Everyone in the fan base, they have this idea that we need to have perfect players in every position, bro. That's not how football works, man. That's not how football works. What works is playing a fullback in a fullback position, not a midfield, when you have 5 midfielders, right? And actually out coaching the other manager and properly playing good football. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
But the thing, can I ask a question, by the way? Can I ask a
Yeah,
question?
go ahead.
This is the question I'm going to ask you. Because listen, I agree with Lucas to an extent that we need fullbacks to be overlapping to an extent, bro. Our fullbacks have to be overlapping. That's one thing. Like, I don't like the way he. But one thing I don't like about him is that
he's not a good
he's
coach.
too over. Maresca's too over reliant on his
Not a
wingers
good
being like.
Okay,
like
okay,
90%
but
of
like,
his
this isn't.
wingers.
But my whole point is like
I
you can
think-
blame
I think
Maresca,
it's
right?
great.
But are we absolving the players of all blame?
No, we just
Oh,
talk about
no,
Maresca.
what I'm saying, Arsene.
Because no, people are legitimately saying like it's all Maresca. And, like if it was a different coach, the players all of a sudden perform better. I'm like,
Nobody in that Flamengo team gets into this Chelsea side. Nobody. And they outplayed us. Nobody in that Flamengo team.
but my whole point is like, for example, like people want to blame like again, Palmer did absolutely nothing for 90 minutes, bro. He did nothing. Even when he was like before he was subbed out, my bad. He did
Always
nothing,
go at
bro.
the Players. I have the same criticisms for players and managers.
The only player who was really having a decent game was Neto, bro.
Sure. Again, you have to look at the manager. Delap was getting no service, bro. They had more shots on goal. They had more shots on target than us as well. And people can say, "Oh, Nico Jackson fucked the game." We were losing before Nico Jackson got sent off. We were already.
Yeah, but he
losing,
was
bro.
like the nail on the coffin, to be honest. That's the best way to put it. He was. The
No,
nail on
yeah,
the
no, he was. The moment he gets sent off, we've got no chance of getting back to the end.
Yeah,
But I
he
don't
was
think
the
we've got a
nail on the
chance of
coffin.
getting back into the game anyway because like we were getting
Definitely.
outplayed that entire second half.
The
Like the
entire
entire
second
second half.
The entire second half.
You know what the problem
It's
is?
back, like, and that's just sorry on the Maresca thing. Like what I'd say as well with him as well, just in terms is like, I agree with like the position thing. The thing is, it's not even like the overlapping fullbacks for me. One issue today in terms of needing to have overlapping fullbacks because Gusto was overlap. Like he just stank defensively.
Yeah.
Like absolutely atrocious defensively, and he's been atrocious defensively for most of the season. I've been telling people, and people are trying to come at me saying the system. It's never been the system. This guy's a moron. This guy, Jimmy's right, by the way. This guy, like, in terms of football IQ, is bottom tier, is bottom of the barrel. Because there was moments where you've got him and Palmer both drifting inside to cover the space inside and letting the entire left channel for Flamengo open. Like,
Yeah, but do you know what I
do
would
you know how
say
to
to
defend?
you? Yeah, but again,
You're a
I think
defender,
for
bro. Do
me,
you understand how to defend
but
properly?
yeah, listen. I think for me, in hindsight, though, I'm gonna say something in hindsight. Yeah, I'd rather we make these mistakes at least in the Club World Cup. You know what I mean? This is gonna because
I would. Actually,
because we.
maybe so.
Robin, why should we give him this touchline wingers? Why? Based on what? Because he.
I'm not listen, but again,
on
I
what?
think that's a separate
Hold on.
argument.
We're gonna give him
I-
touchline wingers.
listen.
And
He
then
actually
get his
did.
sacked, and then we're gonna have to get another manager who doesn't like touchline wingers.
I understand that, bro, but the reality is, like, he's gonna be here next season, right? At
Yeah.
the very least, we should at least back the manager, right? In my personal opinion, I think for me, listen, I will put it like this: Maresca did his job last season. He got us top 4, won the conference. Yes, maybe didn't win us the FA Cup, but he still deserves to be back in this transfer window. I don't listen. The way I look at it is that let Maresca at least experiment in the Club World Cup. This is why I don't have an issue with this, in my personal opinion. Let him experiment. Let him see what works and what doesn't work. I think he's within his own right to do that. And then, but the problem I think we have is that the stuff that we are seeing, at least from a player perspective,
Bro, Sanchez was not faultless in the first half. Legitimately, what are you talking about? Sanchez faultless in the first half. What are you talking about? What? Sanchez was not good in the first half, bro. What are we saying? That's what I'm telling you, bro.
I agree with you to a point. Like, I think he does need to be back because you can see there's clear deficiencies in the squad in terms of players we need. Like, we need at least one more winger, 100%. We need that like a new goalkeeper, 100%. But I'm like, for example, right? I'm not sitting here going, okay, we need to go and get him Gittins because that's the player he wants, or we need to go and get him Trafford, for example, because that's the player he wants. Like, no, if Gittins is who you want, right? If that's the guy, the club as a totality in terms of the owners, the sporting directors, everyone wants, and it just happens to be a guy Maresca likes, cool. But if you're getting him solely because he's ex-City and he worked with Maresca, that doesn't vibe with me. Because what happens if
Maresca's improved Caicedo massively. He's improved Cucurella. He's improved Enzo. There's 3 players.
and you look the way they like in terms of vibing, look at the Santos thing. Like, I'm real. I think it just comes back to a comfortability thing in terms of like he's comfortable with James, he's comfortable with Lavia, like he's comfortable with these other guys. Like Santos is kind of a new thing at the moment, at least, and so he's going with the guys he's comfortable with.
Listen, I just think for me, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but I think the one mistake here you don't want to do is not bring the manager what he needs, right?
I have a problem as well with him always rotating his center back partnerships. Like, what's the point, bro? Like, Tosin had a good.
Well, I mean, but let's look at it objectively, right? Let's
You
look at it
have to
objectively.
rotate though in this tournament.
It's not even about rotating in this tournament. Let's look at the way Flamengo play, Lucas. Yeah, let's look at the way Flamengo play. Flamengo were not doing crosses into the box that they were trying to head the ball into, right? Barring obviously the crosses the actual crosses that did happen, obviously, because you will get like obviously corners, right? So Tosin in that sort of thing isn't as great, right? But Caliber does a good job in those type of games in general. So for me, I don't really see the issue of stopping Tosin and Caliber in those type of things. The manager should be allowed to experiment in the Club World Cup. I think this argument that why is the manager experimenting now is not a problem for me. He should be allowed to do that, right? That should. But if it doesn't
If there's
work,
any place to do it, where should he do it?
it
should
only
be
2
here.
games.
Joe,
Again,
you say rotate. How come he didn't rotate the midfield then?
Bro, I have a problem with it.
Exactly.
Yes,
I have a problem with that. I have a problem with that. I have a problem that he didn't rotate the midfield. I have a problem that he played Reece James in the midfield, period. I thought it was going to be Gusto wing, and we just played the normal way that we were going to play. That's what I thought was going to happen. End up being Scott was right, and he switched it all up and played Palmer on the right and did Reece in the middle. And Reece in the middle was wrong. It's
Bro,
wrong.
I'm telling you, like the issue with
it doesn't matter. Like, here's the thing. Here's my problem, though. Okay,
bro, I'm telling you. Listen, the issue with Palmer on the right is that when you put Palmer in that absolute Bermuda triangle of having Gusto and Reese in the midfield, bro, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Gusto lost the ball, and that's why Caicedo got the yellow. Gusto going forward was absolutely dead. So Palmer was not receiving any type of passes. And like, if you're going to play Gusto, then just play Gusto. Don't play Reece James in the midfield. Just give it up, bro. I hope, again, I agree with Ahmed in that, like, he needs to learn, and hopefully he learns. But that's about it. I don't know what to say.
6 or 7 players less than the limit of what we were supposed to take. We didn't take this shit seriously. It's plain and point blank and simple. This team did not take it seriously. This club didn't take it seriously. If they did, they would have brought in reinforcements before that happened, like City did.
Sorry,
They were going to take it seriously.
Sorry, Joe. Just before you go, Joey, I want to answer this question by Fufs. Big up to Fufs. I disagree with you, Fufs. I think the best time to experiment, is against some of the harder competition. Flamengo is a good competition, right? To just see, if the tactical work, right? That's what people are telling me. Flamengo's a good team.
You go into a game like the third game, right? And you you do an experimental thing and it works. It's because you playing against. It could just be because of the level of competition, not necessarily because the system worked. Like guys, if you guys know how I feel already, but the way I feel about this shit since
the SDs wanted a manager who was possession heavy, and Maresca is that.
Okay, do not get injured. That's all I give a fuck about at this point. Do not get injured. I do not need these guys that are important players specifically. Reece James, Caicedo, like these guys. I cannot go into the season with either of these 2 injured.
Joey, let me tell you why I am taking this competition seriously.
Sorry, that's quick. Sorry, before you go,
Lucas, like I don't necessarily think that you're wrong for taking it seriously, right? Like I just personally, the way I see it.
Wait, one moment, Joey. I need to answer this question. This quick, yeah. Chelsea is an experimental team. Sorry, no experiment uni. What does that mean, bro? You have to do some experience, bro. You're allowed to. A manager is allowed to experiment in. And this is our preseason again, guys. Our next 2 games are in the first 2 weeks of August. We do not. We're gonna Yes.
The experimenting I don't mind. It's the level of experimenting he did. He experimented with a guy out of position in a formation we haven't played a lot of. We played a little bit, but not a lot of last season. In a system we played, we said earlier, me and RSM, like you played probably in 1 game last season. This way of playing. Also, like, I understand some players are crap, but it's like, what does Cole Palmer want? He wants ball to feet. So we're playing a system where he's a winger in like a counter-attacking system. So he just has to be the guy to run in behind upwards. We're down an attacker in the final third. That's not me excusing his performance. It's just like, that doesn't mesh with how he is as a player. Enzo, I said it earlier, that's the guy, if you're going to play him in this kind of system,
yo, big up, Brian.
On the ball deep to be the one to hit those long balls to Neto or whoever.
Listen, it also didn't help.
And Enzo, a lot of the time, especially in the first half, was playing almost as like a left mid at times because he was helping Neto on that. Like, but it just the whole
Scott. The problem with what he did, he didn't even use the personnel that he had to at least allow the system to look a little better. Like that's my opinion, right? And really he did it because he I don't know why he did it, to be honest. Like I don't know why you play Gusto, right? Like I don't know why you start Gusto for playing Gusto for 90 minutes at that. Right, like that shit's crazy. The way that he's been playing, right? Like you play Gusto, you play Reece at right back, and if you have to sub him, you sub him on for Gusto later in the game, sure. But playing Gusto for 90 minutes, like for what?
Not only that, right?
You could have started Andrey in Reece's spot, and then had Reece at the right back, and then your system would have at least been more functional. Because Andrey's more box to box and he can cover more ground. That was the biggest issue. If we were getting outrun in the midfield.
But listen, that doesn't
in the midfield.
The issue is also the fact that like Enzo was meant to play in the 10, but Enzo's not used to that. He's used to playing in the left 8. So that's why you saw him with Neto. And then Palmer was alone. And the only people who could progress the ball to him were Reece, who did not have a good game in the midfield. And Gusto, who can't get forward, bro. Gusto can't get forward.
No, it was a 3. It was
I
a
need to-
3, and
I might
Enzo
need
and
to-
Reese is supposed to cover that ground and get
Right,
into
time
those
out, time out,
spaces.
time out, time out, please. 1 second, time out, please. Yeah, I need to leave for like 5 minutes because I'm meant to be on a Gal show, technically speaking. Can someone just hold the fort for the stream for like 5 minutes? Olin, when
Yeah,
everyone
we're
gets
fine,
there,
bro.
like, 5
We're
minutes.
fine,
okay?
bro.
I'll be back.
The
I'll be
other,
back
the,
in
other,
5.
the other thing I just want to talk about as well in relation to what Ahmed said earlier when he said to like backing this manager. The issue I'm going to have with that as well, and this isn't on the manager, this is on the sporting directors. I said this as a half joke, but I'm going to be real. It definitely happens. We're going to go and sign Manyan potentially for 25
Yo,
mil.
big up,
or
Jabo.
get
I
him
get
to
what you're
60
saying,
mil.
bro. I
And
get what
this
you're
fan
saying.
base is going to lap it up and go, oh,
We're
look, they're
gonna
back.
pay full price
Brother,
for these
we could have
players.
fucking paid these like, bro, like if you're going to do this quote unquote negotiating shit, like that doesn't work, like you're getting taken advantage of week in, week out anyway. I'd rather you just go and pay the full price, like straight away, and at least get taken advantage in that way. Because at least then we
Yeah,
get the
at
player.
least you got your deal or done or your
Yeah.
plan, the deal done early enough where it just is like, all right, now he's part of the team. We move on, right? We just move forward, right? Like this is once again, I say it over and over and over again. It's malpractice. You over and over and over again. They have these specific things that need to be done before a certain deadline, and they do not get done. Oh, bro, it's over and over and over again. We need a striker before the end of the window. What happens? We don't get a fucking striker. They go in for 5 of them. We don't get it. We need a win. They decide, oh, we're not gonna let Jadon Sancho stay for. Bro, they could at least ask Manchester United for Jadon Sancho to stay for another fucking 2 months. What are they gonna do with Jadon Sancho? They could have
I don't think
extended,
so.
asked
I
to
think
extend the
Gusso's
loan
time
for
with the
another
club
2
is
months.
done,
At
Brian.
least
I'm
we
gonna
would
be
have been
true. I
short
think
on
Gusso's time
fucking
with the club is
wingers.
done.
Like fucking there's plenty of players out there that are currently have extensions on their loans or extensions on their deals so they can play with the clubs that they're at because of the Club World Cup. Why didn't we do that?
We sent some
decided,
back.
nah, we're not going to do none of that, and we're going to go into the window with nobody.
Bro,
That's what we decided to do.
I told everybody in the winter window when they said, "Oh, we didn't get any signings, but we did important like groundwork for the summer." I told everybody that was bullshit, bro.
Shit was garbage, bro.
Bro,
Shit was
we know
garbage.
it's
They
garbage,
didn't do
bro, because
nothing.
we know
They sat on
we
their
know how
fucking
we-
hands and hope Maresca saved their fucking ass. That's what they did.
we know
Yep.
we know what these clubs are. We know like I said, we know what this club's doing, and I'll be real. Remember all those people that talks about even you look at the guys we signed. Delap was fantastic, bro. Essugo played like what 10 minutes, 15 minutes against LAFC, got
Something
no
like
minutes
that.
today. Like Sar's 5th choice centre back, like I told you he would be. I knew he'd be 5th choice centre back, bro. I knew
Of
it.
course, but
Because
who
he's 9
was
bro.
who was
What
telling you
else
other
are we coming in
who
for?
but who was
Right,
telling you
right,
otherwise
right.
though? Like who was telling you otherwise that Sar was gonna be anything
RSM,
other than that?
RSM is the people defending these and tell me that they're making good stuff. Like, bro, I know what these guys are on. We know what these guys are on. They're
No,
doing
Sar
something
was
good.
always meant to be
Listen,
death,
RSM,
bro.
We're trying to sell Chalaba, right? And this guy's
And he plays.
playing it. So think about this for a second, right? The reason I'm actually pissed off, Joy, just to kind of answer your question from a few minutes back, I'm pissed off about this tournament. Yes, I am taking it seriously because I have that mentality that I have to win every trophy. We have to win every trophy, right? That's just one part of it, right? For me, I looked at this tournament as a way to measure how we are in comparison to other teams, like quality-wise, right? Now, we haven't played a big European team yet, right? But I look at this tournament as a way to kind of measure to see how we would potentially do in the Champions League, you know? So when I'm seeing,
I know, but it's
like
hard
this-
to do that though because it's the beginning of the window. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I don't want
understand.
to
I'm
cut
just
you
saying-
off in that manner, but this team could look the 5 players different by the time the end of by the next term.
That's
by
I'm
the
just
time we
talking
start
about-
the season, you know.
I'm just talking about how Maresca deals managerial wise to some of these top elite managers, right? Because we can say, oh, you know, we don't have our players and stuff like that. Again, Flamengo didn't even start their starting striker today, bro. The guy who's the
They didn't.
best
They didn't
striker
have a
in the league last
striker. They didn't have a striker on the pitch.
They didn't have the striker. Pedro is the top scorer in the league last season, and he was on the bench today. Leo Ortiz was on the bench today. He was their center back. There was like 3 or 4 players that didn't even play. That's what I'm saying, Scott. That's what I'm saying, RSM. We need a manager that can win, like, regardless if we have his players or not. That's my problem. Like we fans have.
Bro, but you say that, bro. But Luis Enrique loses to Botafogo yesterday, and we're talking like it's only Maresca that it's happened to.
No, that's fine.
Like, what are we
That's fine.
doing, dude, bro? What are we
That's
doing?
fine. Listen, he got out coached yesterday. Like they actually had an opportunity to actually score more goals yesterday, right? But again, Luis Enrique is proven, Joey. This guy, he's won 2 trebles, right? This guy has the longevity on his side.
Before,
but
wait, okay. Before, by the way, before they scored their 2 goals in that 5-minute period, do you guys know how many big chances they had?
2 probably.
1. Right?
Yeah,
Do you
the one that
do you
put
know?
it off
Do you
the
know?
line,
Do you know they had 4 big chances in the game, and they missed 1. We had 4 big chances in the game, and we missed 3. Like, to a certain extent, this is what I'm saying. Like, I blame Maresca for the tactical
Said the
setup.
chances
Agreed.
weren't even big chances, bro.
So-
The Delap chance was like a half chance, and then like the other one's like Levi Cole like getting like a header on a fucking ball or some shit. Like the only good chance we had was the Neto one, like that I can remember in the game. Like I don't even remember like.
I've got the Neto one. I've got the Delap one. I can remember.
That's
the
it.
first half.
That's pretty much it, bro. Like my problem is we
You
didn't.
know they
even,
counted that as a big chance missed.
What the
That
Delap
Delap
one?
one.
I mean, he did not score, so I kind of understand that. But
But
yeah,
that's a half chance. It's not even a
It's a
big
half
chance.
chance.
It's a half chance.
and he took it. He hit it, and the goalkeeper.
He
saved
hit it and everything, but like,
But
it's
okay,
a
but
half
okay,
chance.
but
It's not a big chance
okay, but
thing.
let's how about this? How about we live in the world of reality, right? Let's live in the world of reality. What we want isn't what's gonna happen. Let's be straight up, right? So let's be honest. We sacked Maresca. Who was on the short list other than Maresca? Do you guys remember who's on the
Frank.
short list?
Thomas Frank.
it was Frank who's not available, and it was what's his name, McKenna.
Okay.
Kinda.
So, what indication have these has these sporting directors given you that they will find a manager that is going to do what you guys want?
If we sack Maresca, they get sacked as well. That's how I look at it. I don't know if that.
Nah, it would
That's
have
not
to be
happening.
The other way around.
It would have to be the other way around.
It wouldn't happen in that order at least. It would have to happen them first, then Maresca. Like they're probably going to get another opportunity at this rate.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, at this rate, because Maresca Maresca literally saved their ass this second half of the season.
We get what I'm
Saved
coming at
their
from, right?
fucking
Really, like,
ass.
I want us to win, right? And again, it's not about like this tournament being a big tournament because I want this team to have like a winning like mentality. We need to get back
Right.
to, like, that culture of just winning, bro. Just winning no matter what. Like kind of how we had that mentality towards the end of the season, where it was like we had like 5 games and we needed to win all 5 games. And we won them.
Yep.
Right. And then we went into the Batiste game. You were losing. And we came back to that game like that. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Right. It was the mentality. It's like, oh shit, we actually came back in this game.
They just, I'm just saying, Lucas, I'm just saying, bro, these guys look tired.
Yeah.
Okay. They do. These guys look tired. This is why I said though, and by the way, part of it is Maresca's fault.
Caicedo, bro, why is he playing Caicedo every single game, man?
Yeah, 100%.
Every
100%. Part of it is Maresca's fault that these guys are tired because he's playing the same guys, right? Especially in the midfield, right? Especially in the midfield, right? That is. I can easily sit here and say that.
Yep.
But also, like this is a team who just played 60 games and then had reinforcements of a 19-year-old midfielder and Delap. Like at a certain point, bro, like there's like how much can you do outside of doing some rotation? Like how much can you do? You know what I'm saying? Like
I think Joey, that's for me the bare minimum because I mentioned this earlier of like we.
I gotta head out though for an appointment. I'll be back in a bit though. Okay, I don't think this appointment's gonna last long.
I'll bring up the point I made earlier in terms of like he doesn't have depth in certain areas. I agree, like the wing stuff, that's just a mess. But like and like left back, for example. But like 6 midfielders, and Reese is who that third midfielder is with Enzo and Caicedo. Like this guy just does not want to rotate. Like unless it's for a game that not doesn't matter, but it's like you're the much better team, like the Conference League, the cup games. When it comes to like league and stuff, he does not want to rotate.
Scott, I have something to add to your point, right? If he wanted to add, you know how he dropped Maresca today because he wanted to send a message to the board, he needed a winger.
Yeah.
Why didn't he drop Sanchez? Because that would have been another message. Listen, I don't rate this motherfucker. I want a new goalkeeper regardless. Like I will
But
go on
no, but
strike,
Sanchez
I will
is his
put
number one.
penders. I will put penders and whatever, man. I need a new goalkeeper.
We bought 4 fucking keepers, and one of them's gonna play.
The club the club is kicking Petrovic out, bro.
Listen, irregardless, listen, we know what we again from a transfer perspective. This is again to shows what we need from a man perspective.
Oh yeah, by the way, I
Hopefully-
don't want to hear. Sorry, Ahmed. That's you're always spitting facts, but I don't want to hear the tiredness thing. Flamengo have already played one league phase or like one league this season. I don't know if they won. Lucas, you might be able to tell me. They've already played
Well,
one league this
you
season.
don't
They're currently through.
understand
They're
how many-
halfway.
They're currently first in the league.
How many?
No.
Brazilian-
So
Aren't
Lucas,
the
correct me if I'm
Brazilian
wrong
league
here,
and
but as
the
far as I
Libertadores-
understand the Brazilian league, they start the season with their state championship, which did they win?
Yeah, bro. They played like 70
Cool.
games.
Cool. Yeah, they played their state championship, so they won that, and they're now playing in the second half of the season, this league phase where they played 16 games. So yeah, they played about the same amount of games as we
Bro,
have.
just so people
Maybe a bit
understand,
late.
Scott, right? For people that might not know, there's a state tournament, right? There's the Copa Brazil, right? The Brazilian Cup.
Copa do Brasil. Bro, it's
Then
fucked.
there's-
I watched a guy play football manager, like do a football manager save in the Brazilian league. It's fucked. The amount of games you have to
That's
play in such a
crazy.
small period of time is
There's-
fucked.
There's the
And
Libertadores.
that's forgetting, by the way. Sorry to interrupt. That's not
Yeah.
even considering if they play Copa Libertadores or Copa Sudamericana.
Yep.
Bro, it's fucked,
It's
bro.
fucked. They play like 70 games a year. People are talking about tiredness. I get it. Listen, there's a difference, right? Because we are ending our season. They're starting their season, right? But again, they'll
Yeah,
get
halfway.
like a month off, and then they'll play like 60 games in a row or 70 games.
Yeah, but that's an issue. You realize that's an issue though. They get a month off. Caicedo has had days off, maybe days.
But again, that's on the manager. Two midfielders that could.
No. Again, I agree that's on the manager, but completely throwing out saying, "Oh, well, the players are tired." That's not an excuse. It's reality. You can say we can blame the manager for not giving them the rest. Fair enough.
I'm just gonna listen, guys.
But they are tired. I don't know what to tell you.
We are fighting demons over Flamenco, guys. I don't understand why we're doing this.
It's because everybody
I actually
crashes
don't
out, bro.
understand.
If
This
they're
is
good,
like,
bro. Like, what is this?
bro, this is the reason why I'm not crashing out. It's because we know what the man. I don't understand when we act like. Listen, you guys have said yourself. The manager decided to
We do
experiment.
the thing is we do this every
Right.
time during preseason. Every preseason we do this. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yes, preseason. This is preseason for us. I don't understand why we're trying to listen. I don't understand why. Listen, I think if there's any more of a time to make excuses, it's actually now. I don't make excuses in the league. I refuse to make excuses when we play in the league. We should be. What's it called? Yeah, we should not be. Listen, we can criticize Maresca for his game tactics and stuff like this today because he was trying out a new tactic. It didn't work. We can criticize the players and their performances, but we should also add context to understand that this is after the season that we've just had, and it's essentially a preseason for us. I don't understand this logic. Like, what? Yes, I don't understand this logic for me. I'm not even saying the players are tired, because I don't think that is or is not going to really change that much. Because I don't think that matters as much as the speed of play that we actually play out in general. So because we don't play like fast football. I don't know. The last time I checked, we don't play samba fast football like Ian Klopp. So I don't really feel that speed is as much of an issue. But I would like to hope, and this is the question I'll have to you, Scott, before I let Zia start talking, right? Which is that if the manager is getting his players, you would assume that he's going to start rotating, no, Scott?
No.
So you truly believe, even if you bring him in, that some of the signings that happen, he genuinely
No,
is not going to.
Ahmed, it's like I said earlier. For that to happen, you have to bring him in the exact guys he wants, which I'm not willing to do. I'm not willing to go and get him the
But that's
exact
probably what's
guys
going to
he
happen,
wants.
isn't it?
No, but then that's a problem, bro. Because like you should never, as a football club, unless you're buying for the very elite, like unless you're buying for like Enrique, Guardiola, and even then, like there are some exceptions, but like Enrique, Guardiola, Ancelotti, these kind of guys. Like unless you're buying for those guys, okay, I can understand that. I still think there are, again, as I said, some exceptions, and you shouldn't always do that, but you can understand that. Like we should not be buying players.
But let's look at. Can we look at the signings that we're targeting right now, Scott? Let's look at the signings we're probably targeting right now. Yeah, Delap was probably both a club signing and Delap signing, right?
Yes.
Right. So let's move that on. The next guy that you've been linked to, Morgan Rogers. That's both a club and a manager signing because the club wants him and the manager wants him, right? If that makes sense. Kudus has always been like a club target in general.
Ahmed, that's a perfect example. If Kudus comes in, do you think he starts?
I think yes. I think he probably would start. Yes.
I don't
right?
think he
If you-
starts.
Right, I think he would start. If you lose Madueke out of the team, which probably would be the precursor.
I still think
of Kudus.
if we were to get in, Ahmed, if we were to get in Kudus and Gittins, I guarantee you it's
What about
Gittins and Neto.
What about if we get Gittins and Malik Fofana, for example? If you
Then
get
Gittins start.
No.
I don't know if you knew this,
get
but if
Malik
you spend
Fofana,
1.6 billion on
Kudus,
players that
Oh,
are
yeah,
not
then
good
Kudus
enough,
probably
it's
does start
also
because
still
he's
the
just
players that are
better.
not good enough as well,
Like,
bro.
but this is
But
what I'm
you
saying.
Like
just have
Gusto
this
was good
feeling
and then fell
about
off a cliff. I don't know what you want me to say.
Since he's a Maresca guy, he's going to start.
Yeah, no,
Bro.
it's not even just Gittins. If they get Rodgers, I think Rodgers starts. I think we've seen it with Maresca. Like I said, guys that he is comfortable with, he has and most managers do this, a lot of managers do this, so it's not a new thing, but he has a tendency to stick with guys he's comfortable with. You see with the way with Lavia, for example. Like as soon as he's fit,
The
he's
issue
back
is,
into the team.
TKO, I am not changing any judgment on any player based off this tournament. I already knew that Sanchez was an issue. I already knew that Jackson was an issue. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Same thing with Maresca, bro. Maresca earned himself an entire new season, and that's where we're at.
At times ahead behind Gusto. The whole Santos stuff so far, like guys he's not comfortable with, seem like they're not getting a lot of game time when they're not rotated. That's why, as I said, for me, if you're good, like if we do get
Yo,
him
shout out
guys
everybody
that
from
he's
Get Me
not
to 950
vibing with,
subs. If you haven't subbed, sub up.
I
We're on the
wonder if
road to
they're gonna
1K.
end up, like,
50
playing
more
him.
subs now,
That's
apparently.
what I said. Like if you're gonna
Shout out everybody, man.
The Pedro thing, unless he like specifically says he wants this player guaranteed.
Yeah, big
he's
up
gonna play,
everybody.
like, 200 minutes if we get him between now and January.
This is just a chart, guys, of how many games Flamengo has played over the last
Just
year.
quickly, go listen to Mercer's interview today. Apparently, it's not just a preseason thing, bro. It's not.
People still
if you're
listening to-
experimenting. Yeah, it is a preseason.
People still listen to Maresca presses, man. I can't believe it, bro.
This is Scott. This is just to kind of go back when we were talking earlier. 78 matches the last 12
That's
months.
nice.
You need to look at player minutes, bro. You need to look at player minutes. I want to
Yeah,
say player minutes.
Player minutes and breaks. Right?
So when people
They-
talk
they
about tiredness, this is the graph you should bring up.
Player minutes
Look,
is where the tiredness is, bro.
They played, by the way, they've played half of those games since January.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Like the amount of matches some of these South American teams play.
Since January, they've played 37 games.
Crazy.
Let me take one player.
Libertadores, Copa do Brasil, freaking the Brazilian tournament itself. You know, and then
Bro,
you
Yeah, but they
have-
get breaks though, bro. They still get breaks. That's the point you don't
Yep.
get.
Yeah,
They
I
get
by the way,
breaks in
by the way,
between
I just
shit.
checked. You know, I just checked. Yeah, I just checked right now. Right? Arascarieta has been one of their best players for an entire year. Right? One of their best players. He has, as of right now, 687 minutes this year.
Yeah.
Do you want to guess how many minutes Caicedo has for
5
example?
games. With a month
Holy
break.
shit.
Caicedo
Oh,
has
listen.
3,356
Marcus-
minutes in the Prem consecutively. No breaks, consecutively.
1 second. 1 second. Time out. Arsene. I need to read the super chat again. This guy, we got a Franca super fan. He's giving me £10 already. So I appreciate it.
Yo, big up, man.
You guys,
How's
need
it
to
going,
watch the
Javier?
game again. George, Gerson, Wesley, Alessandro, and Ortiz all play for Brazil national team. They can't start for Chelsea. Yes, okay, and that's the fact of the matter.
Yeah,
I don't
none
care
of
what
them
you say,
stopped
buddy.
Chelsea.
Thank you very much. But thank you for the £5, mate. But you know who hasn't spoken yet? Ziad Zone. Talk your
Right.
shit, please. And he's not even speaking. We love the game. We
That's
love
what
the
I
game.
was gonna say.
I'm talking with my boys first, and then I was just gonna join after. Because when I checked the agenda, Chelsea was not number one. So, but I'm gonna finish up with my boys here first, and then I'm gonna join later.
Regardless, I don't care about that. I'm talking necessarily about my team. And listen, I think we're being so people that want to Maresca have got their swords out right now, and they're trying to fight battles that we don't need to fight right now. I am content with making mistakes in the Club World Cup. As long as you make the last 16, I'm happy with that, bro. That's the money that we need. We keep it pushing. That's the same thing that I always look at every single time, bro. Need that money. We keep it pushing.
Can we talk about someone real quick?
Who would like to talk about, mate?
I'd like to talk about the asshole that got the red card.
He has to go,
I'm
bro.
ready, but
He has to go. He's a clown, bro. He's a clown.
Speak, Joey. Speak.
Yeah, he needs to go.
Bro. All this stuff if he's not a striker, right? All this stuff if he's not a striker. Does that defend what he did today? Did that defend what he did against Newcastle?
Yep.
Does that defend all the yellow cards that he gets? One of the most yellow carded players in our.
No, my whole point being is Maresca's always gonna say what Maresca says, but you have to look on the pitch to see what the truth is.
Pretty good footballer. I'll give him that. But does him not being a striker defend this now?
Yeah, bro. It's therapy hour right now, bro. It's therapy hour.
That's all I want to know because this is it. I've been screaming for this for months. I've only had Lucas in my fucking corner for as long as I've been upset about this and wanting this guy out.
Listen,
Joey,
I said this a while ago because I remember when Sinak was arguing that like he has ability and stuff. I said I agree with you that he has like abilities and stuff. Like he's not a completely lost footballer. I said my biggest issue with Jackson, and I said this I think even last season, even before I like started my YouTube channel, the biggest issue I have with Jackson is his mentality. He has never, not once, shown me that he has the correct mentality to ever lead the line for Chelsea Football Club ever. And today just it just convinces me even more that I was correct. He doesn't. So you're telling me he goes through a bad run of form, gets back for Newcastle, looks at the guy, gets a red card, right? Comes back for the Conference League final, misses a one-on-one so bad he pretends to pull his hamstring, right? We sign another striker. The striker starts ahead of him, and he comes on in 4 minutes and gets a red card.
Thank you for letting me remember about the one-on-one miss in the.
No, because it happened. Again, it wasn't only that he missed on one-on-one. He then pretended to have like pulled his hamstring or something to come off injured.
And then he celebrated with his teammates when they scored.
And then he ran out onto the pitch when we won.
Oh, bro, I love this guy, man. I love him because he's so good.
He's actually joking.
That's what I'm telling you. He doesn't have. And then hold up. And this happened consecutively in like within the span of 4 games. He has 2 red cards, and misses a one-on-one and pretends to pull a hammy. Like there's no defending him. He needs to leave.
I'm gonna go back to the question. Does it defend him not being a striker?
Oh, bro.
That's the excuse I heard for fucking 6 months. He's not a striker.
Bro, he legitimately like he's a loser, bro. He has a loser mentality.
Defend him for all these things.
Like we legitimately like he needs to go. He just has a loser mentality,
bro. They call you crazy until they join you, son. That's
bro.
What ends up happening.
He has a loser mentality, bro.
He
needs to go, man. He needs to go.
Oh, by the way, when I told people 6 months ago that it's gonna be Villa, watch,
bro.
Watch this space,
bro. Anybody that'll take him, bro. Anybody that'll take him, man.
I just think, listen, guys. You know, can I just say, listen, guys. I want us to do one technique. You know, this is a technique that I like to use whenever I used to like study for my masters and this school in general. Deep breaths. You know what I mean, let's all take a deep breath, man.
Here you go. Deep breath. Ready? Deep breath.
You know There we go, man. Because I feel like guys, them just want to crash out, bro, every time. He's not crash out every day, man.
I think that's an accumulation of things, right? When we didn't get Mike Magnon.
That
was already the first strike, bro.
I know, man. Listen,
that was kind of
get that,
final strike for me, but
that was actually the final strike, actually. Yeah.
Final strike, yes.
For me, listen. Maybe it's because I've completed the 5 stages of grief or something, but I know where I am at. I know where my club is at. I'm content with
They could have solved all. They could have shut us all up by signing Mike. I'm not even gonna lie. They could have shut us all up. All of us, the entire fan base up if they signed Mike.
We wouldn't even have cared about this loss if Mike Magnon was here.
No, bro. No.
Hold up. No, I'll put it to you this way. Hold up. We don't lose this game if Mike is here.
No, we don't lose this game.
It's that simple. No, because also and there's another person in
Imagine
terms.
a
Hold up,
draw.
in terms of talking about mentality. By the way, this is where Sanchez is the opposite of Jackson, because Sanchez is actually just an idiot, right? He's just like mentally completely cooked. So I think in the first 6 minutes, does a pass, tries to pass it long, fails. It lands in the midfield. Flamengo counterattack, right? And then I think Cole plays it short. Sanchez is backing up into the goal and barely gets to the ball, right? Cole yells at him. He then, in the second half, gets injured. Very clearly messes up his knee, but tells the medical team, I'm good to go. And then for the next 2 goals, proceeds to stand in goal doing the mannequin challenge because his knee's fucked and he can't move anymore.
The first goal, bro. He didn't even do mannequin challenge for the first goal. He tried to dive and fucked the dive up. Bro,
Yeah,
RSM, I can't lie when he got that
couldn't move, bro.
No, the second goal, by the way, you can no, the second goal, you can tell his knee literally just could not bend down. His knee could not bend down.
Yep.
Oh, I'm RSM. I don't think you understand. I'm hoping and praying every day for an ACL.
No, that's crazy.
No, hold up, no, Scott. You know what's crazy? Hold up, people in my chat were celebrating W injury.
Yeah, no, same, bro. Like,
That is
bro,
absolutely
it showed the picture of the guys around him, and I literally was like, I prayed for this. Like, I was praising Lord. I was thanking God.
I used to pray for
everything,
times
bro.
like this too. I'm dead, bro. Yeah, like I don't know what to say. It really is a thing where that's what I mean. Like,
though, Brian, at this point, they better spend the money. They better fucking spend the money.
bro, not only get us the keeper, get Jackson gone. And get us a Katike, bro. I'm done with Jackson. There's nothing more to get. There's nothing more to gain from Jackson at Chelsea Football Club. Zero left to gain.
He wants like a striker. That's why I think the João Pedro links are there is some legs to it. There are some legs to it.
No, I agree with that. By the way, I just don't think. I think it's just too late to get him.
No, I get that. I'm just saying he wants like a profile, kind of like Jackson, who's like kind of techie, can kind of play wing. You know what I'm saying? Like someone like that. You know, whether it's Ekitike or someone else, I think he will be looking for someone of that specific.
By the way, Waltamade is signing a new contract. He just got offered a new contract.
That guy's a good player, man.
Yeah, but I'm not surprised. I never bought into the fact that we were ever gonna. I never bought into the fact that we were gonna get him anyway. So, it is what it is, man.
Like, do you guys see Morgan Rogers?
The whole Jackson thing, he needs to go, man.
Huh? You guys see like a Morgan Rogers? You guys see like Kudus? Like,
They can, bro. That's the thing. Is every year it's like, bro, the signings are there. They're there, right there for us to go and get.
Yeah,
they're right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could go every year. We say this though. You know what I'm saying? Last year we said this. Year before we said this. Like, this is what we do, bro. They're right there in front of us. Chelsea,
brother, I am so sorry you had to see that,
do?
bro. Brother, I am so sorry you had to see that, man.
It's the thing. This is why I've been calling malpractice for fucking over a year. Been malpractice, literally. It's been malpractice.
Bro, I wish we just signed Yildiz, man. He could play both positions, and he's such a fucking baller.
These sporting directors are fucking literal assholes, bro. Literal assholes. Literal assholes, bro. Bro, a fucking asshole with fucking football manager can do better than what these assholes, these dimwits are doing.
It's not difficult, bro. It's not difficult.
Fire up Football Manager 24. I'll give you the update, so you got 25, right? I got the update, so you guys can get 20. We'll get 25 uploaded for you, and then you could just. I'll let the chat start picking players, and we'll do a better job than what these fucking assholes are doing.
Yeah, I mean, again, it couldn't be clear as day, right? The 2 positions this season that screwed us over. Again, we didn't change them. What happened in another tournament screwed us over. Same thing. Striker, the same striker and the same keeper. At this point, if they don't learn, like you said, it's malpractice. And I hope that the Chelsea's supporters, they go through with a no confidence vote on these sporting directors, because they need to get gone. It's that simple. They need to get gone, bro. There's no saving them. There's no salvaging the situation. There's nothing. They just need to go. It's that simple. We gave $1 billion to 2 clowns. We gave the keys to the kingdom to 2 clowns, bro.
Just quickly,
no, I
just one of this. Just quickly, this one thing I just saw really quickly is just that apparently Goldberg is saying that we should be worried that Santos is not starting games.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, bro.
Yeah, of course.
Started, bro. It's not even
he didn't get minutes.
Like, bro,
Name us.
again, I even like I was joking when I said this. I said that 10-minute cameo was gonna hit like crack. He didn't get 10 minutes.
Yeah.
He didn't even.
Bro,
get 10
Joey
minutes.
and I, we actually had a disagreement on this last season. And I said
Like, bro, and you know
The
what?
fact that
Like,
fact that we're even here, bro. The
This is what
fact
I'm
that we're
saying,
even
bro.
here.
yeah, it's
The
stupid.
fact that
And
we're
I'm like,
even
bro,
here.
you know what?
That's all I gotta
I
say, bro. The fact that we're even
I
here.
said on Lewis. I said on Lewis's channel, I say it again here, like I need these dick riders, these guys that want to suck off these sporting directors on a daily basis, like it's their job and they're getting paid to do so. I need them to fucking come here and defend this bullshit. And you know what? I can't wait. These same guys wanted to talk about Andrey Santos when he was at Vasco da Gama, like they were watching him week in, week out about how good he was. And now I'm going to say he's overrated when he gets sold because they have to defend everything these sporting directors do because they've got a gimmick. I can't wait, bro. I cannot wait. These are the type of people. It sucks. It sucks because like most of us don't deserve this shit. Most of us Chelsea fans don't deserve it. But these fuckers don't want to defend it. This is the shit they deserve. You deserve this kind of shit because you want to defend the bullshit that happens on a daily basis from these sporting directors and these owners to an extent by keeping these sporting directors. You fucking deserve this.
Like it's the like at this point it's all the way up at the top. I mean, like if you don't see it, if you don't see the issues of the malpractice that's being held, like I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you.
For the
Like,
club,
no, but here's the thing, Scott. At what job do you get to just miss deadlines consistently?
No,
What
Joey, I hear
job?
you. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm gonna find?
Job, bro. You
Joey, do you know what I'm gonna find?
consistently they're missing deadlines. Consistently. Why
no, I
is
get you,
City
but like-
5 signings deep and we only have Delap?
No, I get you, but do you know what's going to be interesting? If this thing with Santos persists, and if it persists with Esteval, because I've got a sneaking suspicion it might again, based on what I said earlier about like
that's the one. You want to know why it's not going to happen with Esteval? Is because at this rate we're going to get one winger and no other versatile attacker that they're
No,
Yup.
Joey, I
It's gonna
understand that,
be
bro. No,
one
Joey, like
at this rate.
call me crazy. There's a part of me that thinks like if he stays, I could see Noni playing over Esteval under this manager. There's a part of me that sees that. That's probably crazy, but there's a part of me that sees that. But I'm gonna find it interesting what happens
It's
if
still
that
not
happens.
enough players though, Scott. It's still not enough
No,
players. One injury,
hear
all
it,
of a
but
sudden
I'm
Esteval
gonna-
starts playing.
I'm gonna find it interesting if that happens because these are two guys in terms of Santos and Esteval who this ownership group has put a lot in terms of stocks and in terms of backing and everything. We've seen it with a lot of players, but it feels like with these two, there's been more than most. I'm interested in what's going to happen if they don't get to they don't get played and it gets to the point where they're unsettled. Do they what do they break on first? Are they going to protect their investment on the player, or are they going to back the guys that they brought in terms of sporting directors and manager? I'm interested to see what happens if and when that happens. I'm interested to see if we reach that breaking point, if that's when they snap. Because so far we've seen it's been all sporting directors, manager for the most part, in terms of even if it's a guy they apparently rated, if you don't fit what the manager wants, they're gone. And doesn't fit with the sporting directors, they're gone. But these two seem to be different, and we got told they're different. So,
right? A lot of these guys, like we're never gonna see them play for this club, or it's like we have no plan to properly utilize them in the squad. Because Quenda's coming in next season. So if we buy two wingers, what happens to Quenda? Do we have to sell Neto? And then it's like, okay, so we just bought Neto for 2 seasons, then we sell him, and then we bring in another winger. Again, I'm in favor of like rotating.
I see. That's the thing. Is like I don't know, bro. I just don't know yet. I feel like everything is a little bit too like we're just rushing everything at this point. Like Santos doesn't play 2 preseason games. Like he's just coming into this team. Like I get the whole not getting pity minutes thing. If he gets sold, I'll be pissed. But like I just don't see how we can jump to this conclusion just yet.
Joe,
like
we can only
just
go
from preseason, I don't know. That's the thing.
Joe, like, we can only go based on what we've seen, right? And so on the face of it, based on what we've seen,
of course. And I'm not saying I'm not saying that all you guys that have this feeling that Santos is going to be sold are wrong for having this feeling. What
I'm not saying
saying,
he's going to be sold. I'm more of a. I think there reaches a point where he is unsettled because the minutes, he's played, is less than what he expected. Because I don't think the rotation is going to be there. And the only thing I find
Nah, go to Soraya's post, bro.
Wait, I don't know. No. I know.
I don't know
Listen.
if
The person
I don't
underneath
know
this,
if interesting or like concerning is the right word, but like based on what we're seeing, he is currently 5th choice on the depth chart in midfield. Maybe he's 6th if he's playing Reece in midfield. Because Essugo's played minutes, Abby has played minutes, James has played minutes in midfield. He's the only midfielder outside of KDH not to play minutes.
Yeah. I just wanted to make this. I thought this is very funny that he said
No, I
one
hear
of-
it. I hear what you're saying, man. I hear what
No,
you're
I
saying.
thought it was funny, but then Nizaki did ask him. Maresca, I'm picking James in midfield over Andrey Santos or Essugo. There are always things you can do better, even when you win, not really lost. In terms of players, you try to choose the right ones for the game plan. We chose Reach. He was good for 60 minutes. Like the rest, Dario and Andre will have chances in the future.
Hey, big up.
That's
big
it.
up.
So that's what he's said to that.
Yeah, big up.
I'm getting
Yeah, it's
KDB
coming next
vibes,
season.
bro, and people will understand what I'm saying. Like KDB, he was a player that had incredible preseason, right? In 2012 or 2013 or so. And I'm like, bro, this guy's a fucking baller.
13. It was 13 because 12 we won the
Bro,
title.
do you remember that preseason, bro? Like how good he was in that preseason?
Yeah, I'll never forget it. I'll never forget for Mourinho for doing that.
Bro, I was like, this guy's a fucking
Fair
baller, bro.
Marco Maron was clear. Respect Marco Maron.
Bro, and, this kid, and he was playing right wing as well. I'm like, bro, this guy's a fucking baller, bro. It was him, you know. We had like, I'm like, and then we sell him.
Bro, I swore, no, it wasn't that, bro. It wasn't that. It was, I watched the U21 Euros that year. Like, unlike most people in that generation, I was watching youth football at that time because I was in that age bracket pretty much. So I'm watching these kids. They're all fucking coming up, right? They're all coming up this entire Belgium bracket of footballers are all coming up. And we got all of them.
Yep.
After that U21 tournament, Lucas. We got all of them. All of them. The entire team. I thought it was going to be a revolution at Chelsea. I swear to God. I thought Romelu Lukaku, the whole 9 yards. We had KDB, all of them, bro. We had the entire attacking front. Hazard, exactly. We had the entire attacking front line. The entire attacking front line for the U21 team. Except Carrasco, I think it was. It was the only one that we didn't have. And basically, we let two of the guys go, and we only just built around one when we could have just had all three building with each other at the same time. But it was Jose's rules at that time.
No, because I did it to his
I
chat.
never
did it to his
forgave
chat.
Jose for that.
Bro, can't
Yeah,
complain,
by the
bro.
way,
He's not my favorite manager, but I never
What's up?
forgave him.
I'll never forgive him from my
You-
That's my problem.
You were spitting facts, bro. By the way, about Maresca, bro. Just talks, bro. Like just talks.
I told you, people need to stop. I said this. People need to. The only time we are ever going to know what Maresca really thinks is when you look what's happening on the pitch. Otherwise, it literally does not make a difference, bro. It does not make a difference.
Scott, you know what? Yeah, Scott is a fraud. Scott is actually a wait, sorry, Scott. You are a fraud, Scott. Yeah, you know why you're a fraud, Scott. Yeah, I told you after remember.
I don't think that. I think that all the wingers we bought just aren't good enough quality. But I do agree that I think Maresca needs to give them overlaps to be more successful. But it is what it is. Like I still have to look at the individual players, and there have been times where they're in front of goal. There have been times when they, the system puts them in through one-on-one, and they just don't take advantage of it.
Because we know these guys here aren't chatting shit. They're not chatting shit, bro, in these conferences. There's no point in listening to what they say. So
you're cooking.
I'd rather go to Barcelona.
No, it's not even about listening, but like, to be fair, there was a point in the season where I did listen to Maresca early on in the season, but like,
I mean,
I think there was a point where like, I
I
kind
did
of
do it,
crossed like
I did do
RSM. Like, there are times when I've got annoyed at what he said, but like RSM spitting facts, I'm like, yeah, he's just talking shit. Like, how you can watch that game for 90 minutes and think Reece had a good game, bro? Like, he made the right decision in midfield, bro. Like, how did you watch?
That's
that
what I'm
for 90
saying,
minutes?
bro. But that's legitimately what I'm saying.
someone here that I'm not aware of.
Yeah, Zia's best stage, I think.
Oh, sorry to my GH brother.
Yo, yeah, let's Zia talk, man. Let the brother talk. Zia hasn't said anything.
Yeah, bro. Bro is body expressions and his facial expressions, the way he acts, you could tell what he wants to tell you. But he's not
Yeah, it
gonna
got fixed.
tell
It
you
got fixed.
because
It got fixed.
That's
It got fixed.
how
My
he
bad.
got his job as a manager. Is
It
to
should be good now. It
able
should
to,
be good
like,
now.
kiss ass and say what he wants to say. Really.
I was
So
gonna
he's
say,
never
I've just
gonna
seen
tell you
another
what
one.
he. Look
Bro,
at his
this
face,
is-
bro. Tell me,
No,
tell me
Joey,
this
I've
is a
just
guy.
seen-
Tell me this is a
Joey,
guy
I've
who's
just-
answering this question seriously. Look at this
Joey,
guy's
Joey.
face. Tell me he's answering this question seriously, Scott.
No, hold on. I've just seen. By the way, I've just seen another quote. Like, so you know, he had the quote the other day of, "Oh, we came into this tournament thinking it was like a preseason, but it's not a preseason." A quote today. I tried something new today with tactics for next season, but I thought it wasn't a preseason, bro. Like, this guy's just chatting shit.
What do
This
you mean?
guy
I
just
mean,
waffles.
I kind of get it. I kind of get it.
He's a
I kind of
watch-
get it. No, I kind of get him testing the waters. But bro, like he's
No,
always
Joey,
bro,
I
he's
get it,
never
but
gonna
that's what
tell
you do.
you. He's never gonna tell these reporters what they want. He's gonna say the correct answer.
Yep.
What he believes is a
Bro,
correct
this guy
answer is.
waffles
He's
every
never
time.
gonna
Bro,
fucking tell you the
Can
fucking
somebody
real
point me when the people were like, "Oh, why doesn't he speak on this?" Can somebody point
Look
to
at this
me?
guy's
at
face,
a-
bro. You think he's answering this shit?
Bro, can
correctly?
somebody point to
I
me
swear to
and
God.
say, "Hold up"? Somebody point to me
All right,
once.
I gotta go. I gotta start my
Yo,
show with
peace
you
out,
now.
peace
I gotta
out.
go.
Yeah. Can somebody point to me a singular time where Maresca has criticized a player publicly?
Listen.
Yeah, talk, man.
Nani,
I-
right? Nani might have won it.
I'm not surprised by this
Yeah,
one
to
bit.
answer your question, Reese as well. He did.
I think Nani, I think.
I wouldn't even call that criticism, bro.
Listen,
I'll be with you.
listen. This guy scraped by the skin of his teeth last season. Okay, everyone got gassed. Oh, we got top four. Listen,
Wow. Whoa.
no, bro, there's no wow here, bro. I was saying it on my stream, and I got cooked for it. I'm saying you. I even had a stream with Goonie the other day, and the first
You got
thing
cooked
he
for it
said-
because of the opinions that you had afterwards, where you said who you would bring
No.
in. Yes,
yeah,
you did.
The first thing me and Goonie said was no chance. Maresca, I'm not sure about you. And listen, this Andrey Santos thing, okay. What's his name? Maresca's known for having better options on the bench. I'm not using them. He's known for that. He don't care. We went a whole season of seeing Jackson stake up the pitch, and he had players like Nkunku and Felix on the bench. He refused to bring them up.
And
One
Nkunku
second,
and Felix,
one second,
yeah.
one second.
And then now
When we
sticking
were-
up the
when we were
pitch.
play-
I hear it, bro.
When we were playing, and we had literally nothing going on. The attack was dead. We were playing shit. And you've got Nkunku and Felix on the pitch. No matter what you think of them, and you refuse to bring them on, that's a sign. That is a sign in itself. Who's like?
And then and then we got treated to non-stop starts of Nkunku. How'd that go for us, bro? Can you let me know?
Oh, not so.
And then Felix went to Milan, and how did that go?
Where was he?
My point being, you can criticize Maresca all you want. My issue with what you say, Ziad, is you are also unrealistic about the reality that we currently exist in. That's my issue. Because if you realistically think that we can sack Maresca, bring in Inzaghi, and all of a sudden it's gonna work out for next season, you are living in La La Land, brother.
Can you guarantee me that we're gonna get top 4 next season?
No.
If we had Inzaghi, could you guarantee it?
No.
100%.
No, 100% no. What are we talking
No,
about?
no, 100%.
No, Lucas. What you need to understand is Inzaghi plays a completely different system. These players are not. Hold up. These players are already. These players that we already see in our defense that we already criticize that are not good enough.
Bro,
They're going to all of a sudden.
Final twice with a bunch of farmers.
Lucas, we have no preseason. Do you understand this? We have no fucking preseason. They're going to be learning on the job in the Prem.
That's fine. No problem.
So, Inzaghi's
Now you guys are fucking lost. Now you guys are actually fucking lost. But you live in
in
FIFA where you're like, I'm a plug in the manager, and all of a sudden the chemistry goes up to 95 and we win. What the fuck are you talking about? Ancelotti got plugged into Brazil and they still look shit.
Hold on, Arsep. So you tell me we can make top 4 with Maresca, but we can't make top 4 with Inzaghi?
Because the issue is that these players, I'm already telling you, we agree these players are not good enough. These players already struggled at the beginning of the season and even in the preseason. How shit was that preseason with Maresca? Because they couldn't unlearn. It took them a while to unlearn all of the shit that Poch taught them. So all of the shit that Maresca taught them, you think Inzaghi's gonna come in like a savior and all of a sudden save these shit players that are shit?
Bro, look at the players he has to manage, bro. Those guys are scrubs, bro. Dumfries, fucking bro. A Chirby's 37.
Okay, so hold up. So Inzaghi's gonna magically save, and so Inzaghi's gonna magically come in and save Madueke.
you know what? Do you know what? No, forget
fucking plays
Madueke.
like
Do you know
Probably.
what?
See, this is what I mean. This is just FIFA. We're writing
But
fucking fiction. He's gonna come in and save Madueke. What are we talking about?
My
Left wing
biggest
back, left
fear.
wing back.
My
No
biggest
one can say
fear.
Madueke, man. I'll be honest.
I
Left
think
wing
my
back.
biggest fear is about to come true. My biggest fear is going to come true because I think we're going to have a squad that's too good for this manager.
Of
That's
course,
the
we already
problem.
have that. We already have a squad that's too good for him. It's already
Okay,
happened.
Okay.
This
and then
midfield,
what? And
this
so
midfield,
when-
stop. This midfield, our midfield is legitimately one of the best in Europe. We have the two, as a pair, left back, right back, one of the best fullback pairings in all of Europe. I don't
and
care
thi-
what
and
anybody
this-
wants to tell me.
This is exactly why at the end of the season, I was like, bruv, I do not want to come to a point where we go out in the summer. Everyone wants Rodrigo, Leao.
You just said the players that
Imagine we actually sign. Imagine we
Hold up,
sign
in attack, stop. The players in attack are crap. I mean, is he gonna save Madueke? Is Inzaghi gonna save somebody like Jackson? Inzaghi's gonna save Neto, right? The midfield is great, and the fullbacks are great. But in terms of saving literally the rest of our team, Maresca is not going to do that. Maresca needs better players because he's not the type of coach that's gonna save him.
He don't need no better players, man. He don't deserve no better players.
No, the thing is, he doesn't choose the players. Everybody says he's a yes man, but all of a sudden he has the final say on who comes into the team. How does that work?
That guy don't deserve shit, bro. That
He
guy-
doesn't. It's the sporting directors. The sporting directors literally throw people on him, and that's it.
Hang on, Ziad. Why don't you think he deserves better players?
Sorry?
Why don't you think he deserves better players?
Yo, big up gaming
No, I
for
mean,
life.
In the sense of he hasn't earned anything at Chelsea to demand. I want this. I want that. Listen, you already got a bet. You got already have a good enough squad.
If
And
you want to
got
pretend
Mark
like
on
we
the
didn't
bench and you
criticize
don't
Cole,
wanna
like we haven't
use. Why did I
criticized
give you
Chalaba,
no
like we haven't
player?
criticized Fofana, you can do
He's
that.
not
We haven't
demanding
criticized
anything.
Sanchez.
Damn right, he's not.
So what the fuck is your argument?
My argument is that last season or whatever this season is, the end of last season, whatever. Everyone got gassed that we got top 4, Maresca this, Maresca that. The fact of the matter is, we scraped it, like literally barely got it, which is embarrassing
Did
in
he
itself.
achieve it?
It doesn't
Oh
matter,
my
Scott, because
God.
this is
No,
the
did
problem
he
we fall
achieve it?
into. This is the problem we fall into. You said you ignored all the factors that went into that season just because we got top 4, and now we're gonna fall in this problem that we have got now with this manager who's gonna clearly not look like he's gonna be good enough next season. But that top 4 would have papered over all of the cracks. Yeah, let's forget what he did last season. Let's forget the shit games. Let's forget the misuse of certain players. Let's forget all that because he got top 4. That is paper over the cracks. And then come Christmas, when he keeps showing himself, and the reality of the situation, he probably won't be good enough to challenge for the Premier or Champions League on the Chelsea. Okay, he's gonna get sacked. But let's ignore everything because he got top 4. What do you fucking do, man? Fucking Nottingham Forest. Chris Wood, one of the best strikers in the league, could have scored 5 goals that game, and all of a sudden we're not in the Champions League or some dumb shit like that. We scraped it, okay? And I'm telling you right now, that
Did we get
squad, 'cause
Champions
I do believe Chelsea will go get some one key signing, whether that's on Rodgers or Coots, whoever it may be. I do believe we'll get at least one of them, and that instantly betters the team. And like, we're just gonna have a much better squad. For that manager is gonna be a donkey with them. And now if we get rid of Andrey Santos, he's 100% to blame. The same way you got players like Felix and Nkunku, especially in Nkunku last season, everyone was getting so happy about Nkunku this, Nkunku that. All of a sudden he's a scrub and everyone must hate him. The same way everyone hated Cucurella in his first season. Bro, this
No, but
manager
Nkunku
has
was shit.
ruined Nkunku's career.
Because he was trash. He didn't ruin Nkunku. Nkunku was garbage. He lost his first touch. He lost his ability to pass. What are we pretending that we didn't see what we saw?
I'll tell you what he did. RSM and Nkunku lost giving a shit because of this manager.
Because of get the fuck out of here, man.
That manager spat in his face about 55 times, and you still want Nkunku.
Bro, why are we player? So Ziad, we're back to player FC, are we?
Zia tries to
He's back to player FC. He's back to play. He's player FC, bro.
You're missing the point. The point is, I am not surprised about what's happening with Santos. I'm not, because we've seen it before with him. I'm not surprised with this manager not using the better players on the pitch, on the bench, or actually utilizing the squad. He doesn't utilize the squad.
He has a point on Nkunku. Lucas, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is the point, RSM. You can sit here and pick and choose what names. It doesn't matter about the name. It's the principle stays. The principle stays the same. He's got options on the bench he refuses to use. So why would I be surprised about him having Santos on the bench and refusing to use him?
That's different. Hold on. That's different than defending Nkunku or saying that Maresca did this to Nkunku. Nkunku did this to himself.
But because you rate Andrey Santos and you, for some reason, everyone hates the guts of Nkunku, it's okay to do it to Nkunku. No, the principle and the trait of the manager stays the same. He's got players on the bench that he can use. He's got players on the bench that can make the impact. Guess what? He doesn't use them. So why am I surprised that Andrey Santos is going to sit on the bench?
And it goes
I'll
back,
probably
it
F
goes
off
back
to Bayern
Scott's
Munich or something.
original point. It goes back to Scott's original point, RSF, right? We
Okay,
have
Lucas.
five
Okay, Lucas. Okay, Lucas.
have
So
you-
do you think that Nkunku is quality off the bench?
We're not talking about the quality of the footballers, whether we rate them or not, right? We're talking about him consistently playing players consistently, no matter how shit they are. When Nico Jackson, for example, right? There was a period last season where it was like 10, 12 games he didn't score at all. He didn't even try Gui. We're not saying that Gui is good enough, right? We're just arguing that he had.
Man, your dad's a goof, man.
Well, no, all I'm saying is we're not disputing the quality of the players. I think what we're saying is, or what Ziad is saying is, like, he didn't give other players opportunities to fail. Like, he just kept sticking with Nico. He kept sticking with like certain players that he had in Scott, which goes back to Scott's point, right? Where he has his favorites. And he'll
Okay, so
continue to play them
so that's in
no
okay.
matter what.
Other than Jackson, right? We had Marguillo, who's a kid,
Yep.
and he got injured.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So then, in the 10, we had Felix.
I think the argument. Wait. So the thing is, RSM. I think.
And then in terms of in terms of wingers,
Ahmed, sorry. So on Felix, right? Whether you rate him or not, it doesn't matter, right? Palmer, there was 15 games he had no production at all. He was shit. We could have used the Felix. Whether he would have performed or not, we have no idea, right? But the thing, I think what Ziad is trying to say is we had the quality on the bench. Whether you rate him or not, it doesn't matter. He didn't put them on. He just
Bro,
kept
imagine
Palmer,
the amount of games,
consistent with
the
Nico.
amount of games we played in the league, and we were struggling in the attack. We were struggling.
Yep.
Jackson was offering nothing, and you look at our bench. We've got bloody Christopher Nkunku and João Felix just sitting there looking at each other. I'm sorry, it's inexcusable not to bring players like that on.
Okay,
But
and then
that's
hold
the
up,
thing,
and then
right?
we got hold up, and then we got 2 full months of
Ah.
Nkunku, and how did that go for us?
Oh
We're
my
not talking about
days,
the
but
quality,
listen,
bro.
when
We're
you
talking about
disrespect a player, when you disrespect a player like that and spit in his face that many times, he's not going to give a shit, and I don't blame him. Because someone like Chris Nkunku, bro, £60 million player, the club are trying to sell, and all he gets is Conference League minutes. Come on, man, the club even know he's better than that.
I think the point RSM is right. We have 5 midfielders. You're playing 2 right now. Enzo Caicedo back-to-back games when we could have used Santos in this game. We could have used Essugo or whoever else was an option, Lavia, right? I think that's what Ziad is arguing. We're not using the players that we have now. So what is to say this guy is going to go out, like Scott said earlier, buy Gittins, and he's actually going to be used? You get what I'm saying?
I know the thing is, no one, all we ever asked for, all I ever asked for was change something. Play Palm on the right. It's not illegal to play him on the right. Put Nkunku back in the 10. Play Nkunku and Jackson. Like, it's not illegal to try something, but he refused to do it. So it comes back to my point. Andrey Santos not getting any minutes, even though he should be coming on, doesn't surprise me because I've seen the manager do it all of last season. But because it's become, haram, or it's become such a trend to hate Nkunku and Felix, everyone ignored it because it's players they dislike. Now he's doing the same thing, but to a player they like.
You act like people. You act like the dislike for Nkunku spawned out of nowhere. Like we didn't watch him absolutely stink the pitch out for 2 months for us.
Well, if you look at, I don't blame him. I would have done the same shit. Man,
but that's my point. But Zia, that's our point. You can't have it. You can't just excuse away a player's bad performances on the pitch.
Nkunku didn't stink up the pitch overnight for no reason. It didn't happen just like that. Nkunku didn't become a shit player overnight. Let's not. It doesn't. Football doesn't work like that.
Okay, so let me walk you through this. Nkunku got signed as a starting number 10 for Chelsea. He got injured. Palmer snatched his chain. What right did he have to start over Palmer?
In his stats, no chain. Palmer was a right winger when he was here. Okay, we were struggling. I'm talking about, you act like we were playing a team that we were winning 5-0 every game. We were struggling, and all we ever asked for was Palmer to move to the right and play Jackson in the 10. Instead,
Jackson in the 10.
I mean, I'm saying Nkunku in the 10 with Jackson up front. But instead, all you ever decided to do was take Jackson off, put Nkunku on, and tell him to hold up the ball, gets fucking down burned.
But Nkunku was shit when he played it. Yeah, but Nkunku was shit when he played the 10, and I'm not using this excuse of but he didn't care.
Scott, quick one. I'll let you continue. Quick one. How many consistent run of games did Nkunku get in the 10 in the Premier League? Let's be real.
I don't remember. He played in the 10.
None. None.
He played in the 10 and was shit. He played on left wing, was
Okay,
shit.
so,
He played
so
right
let
wing,
me just
was
play
shit.
you in the 10
He
once
played up
every
front and
10
was shit.
weeks and expect you to perform.
He was shit. He was just shit. Like,
Yeah, so
I'm not
let
saying
me
he's
repeat
a
myself.
shit player.
Let me play
He
you
was
in the
shit.
10
He
one
was
time,
shit.
once every 10 weeks
He
and expect you
was
to perform.
Like, that's the
It don't
end of
work
it.
like
He
that.
was shit. And whatever the reason was, I'll be honest, if it was him downing tools, that means he needs to leave the club expeditiously anyway because he has a piss poor attitude.
Yes. Same thing with Jackson. It's a mentality issue, bro.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
mentality.
and
Like,
Okay,
leave.
man, that
That's gonna be
Jackson
your
guy
attitude.
makes me sick,
Leave.
bro.
So Nico Jackson, right? There was a spell where 15 games he was doing nothing. He could have
Yep.
tried a different option. Not Nkunku, right? But Gui, he could have tried maybe something different, right? He just kept persisting with Palmer. He kept persisting with Jackson. And our forwards
Because
just
it's
keep
very
doing
hold
a
up.
lot.
It's very obvious that when it comes to the Prem, right? It takes a lot for Maresca to trust the youth. That's very clear, bro. He likes his favorite players, his experienced players, that he feels they have done something for him at some point in time.
That goes back to Scott's original point. What's to say that we're going to bring in players?
But
that he's
again,
actually
my
gonna
whole
trust them
point
to
is
play?
that the Maresca is not deciding who we bring in. Regardless of whether Maresca is here or not, the signings will remain the same. These are Maresca signings. Maresca doesn't have signings.
Because obviously I made that point earlier. This is where I disagree with like Ziad's original point in terms of like whether you think Maresca deserves new players or not. This club needs to get in better players. They need to get in better players than what we have because we don't have enough like numbers in certain areas and we need better players in other areas. Like
Okay, so
Sanchez
like you
cannot be
said,
our number one.
once Kudus comes in, then what?
Or if Kudus comes in,
Well,
then he
Kudus
needs to
comes
start.
in,
If he doesn't,
if Kudus comes in and Madueke stays,
then we need to have that conversation and focus it on the manager.
but
I
would
think
you
that
be
will happen.
would you be surprised if you start Madueke over Kudus?
No, of course I wouldn't. I said that
I
earlier.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
But I don't think. But the reality is, Madueke is not going to be here if Kudus is
No,
here.
I'm just an example.
Potentially,
Ahmad.
but like I think
Yeah,
I think Neto starts over him as well. Like
But
that's
the example of the manager starting players he prefers, even though everyone knows and their mum knows.
I
are the
obviously
best
mean
members we have
youth
on the bench.
relative to
Or
the ages that we have in the squad, right? Like Caicedo, Enzo, and Reese are like some of the older players in the squad.
But your original point about like like he didn't do nothing special, like the energy you came in here with, he didn't do nothing special, like he don't deserve new players. That's fucking stupid. He hit his targets.
He didn't do nothing special last season.
He hit his targets.
Target my ass. He didn't hit my target.
What was your target?
Well, your target was stupid then. What was your target?
to get Champions League comfortably and win a cup, not a Conference League, bruv.
So you wanted him to win the
Conference
Conference League, a cup, and comfortably top 4 after we finished 6th, and then we saw how the summer
Listen,
signings
man,
ended
this
up,
is the
right?
problem. This is the problem I've said many times. You lot overhype how hard it is to get top 4. Top 4 is not a difficult thing to do. It's really not. It's really not. Nottingham Forest.
You know, hang on, Zia. Do you rate Tuchel?
Top 4. Get the hell
Your
out.
boy Tuchel couldn't even almost didn't get it.
We're not talking about Tuchel. I'm talking about last season.
I'm giving you an example, bro.
No,
You're
but
talking about you're saying in general
question.
top 4 isn't difficult. So
But last season, does it look like it was bloody difficult? We went 2 wins in 10.
Yeah, can I ask you a question?
that's because everybody else is okay, man.
It ain't difficult.
What do you define as comfortable? Hang on.
Crystal
Yeah,
Palace won the
actually,
FA Cup. Why can't we win it?
Aya, you're spitting, by the way. Hang on. Let's just go through this. You want him to comfortably get top 4 with a shit keeper.
Yep.
With a forward line that you don't rate, and with centre backs that was shit the year before.
You can break it down all you want. We all watched last season.
No, I'm asking you, bro. That's what we
all saw last season. We all saw how last season went down, and you can't sit and tell me it was fine to see that season go ahead and see Chelsea barely get top 4. No, thank you. You look at the Crystal Palace won the bloody FA Cup. Why couldn't we won the FA Cup?
Yeah, you know what?
So would you have preferred okay? You know
A
what?
little bit of breaking though. A little bit from Nicholas Jackson. Right here.
Oh, that guy can shut up, man.
I want to say sorry to the club, the staff, my
sorry, your
teammates.
dad, man.
What is this?
You know what, Ziad? He needs
Thank
1
you.
minute, Ziad. He needs a minute. I want to say sorry to the club, the staff, my teammates, and all the fans watching. I let you down. Another red card. Honestly, I'm so angry at myself. I work hard every day to keep the team, to help the team, not to put in this kind of situation. I still don't fully understand how it happened, but one thing is clear: it wasn't intentional. Just a football moment that went the wrong way. No excuses. I take full responsibility. I'll reflect, I'll grow, and I'll come back stronger for the badge and for everyone who believes in me. Sorry.
That's a
So,
beautiful
so
idea.
Ziad,
Look at
Ziad,
my-
do I just want to? Oh, Ziad's not here anymore. I wanted to cook his ass, bro. Oh,
Hey,
Ziad,
man.
so
Yeah,
I've got
no
a
one
question.
believes in you, man. No one believes in you, Jackson. Shut up, man.
Ziad, I've got a
Don't believe
question
in
for
that.
you.
Whoa!
Ziad, hang on. Let's just go back to what you said. You said
Donkey,
this
man.
season wasn't a success because we didn't get top 4 comfortably, yeah, and win a cup.
It's not necessarily not a success, but it
No.
wasn't
You
anywhere
said
near as
you
good
said
as it
you
should have
didn't.
been.
You said it wasn't good enough. You said it wasn't good enough because we didn't do that. It wasn't a success. Is what you said. I said he hit his targets. You said it doesn't matter. Cool. That's what you said, yeah.
Go on.
So 1920 wasn't a success then.
Scott, I'm not bothered.
No.
I'm talking about last season.
1819 wasn't a success then.
Are you talking about Lampard, 1920?
That just wasn't a success. We didn't even get top 4.
Are you talking about Lampard, 1920?
I'm looking back at our seasons, bro.
Yeah.
Because you're telling me that he.
Lampard had a 10 times harder job to do than Maresca did. 10 times. But you might gas up this experience hype. Experience. Bro,
But the difference is Lampard also had that experience.
He had no pressure on him at all.
No pressure, my ass, man.
Lampard did
Chelsea
have
legend,
no pressure.
Chelsea legend walking in and being the manager. No pressure. No pressure, my ass, man. What?
If
No
you
pressure?
think Lampard had pressure on him that season, you're off your face.
One
bro.
second.
You're off your
Frank
head.
Lampard.
You're off your head.
Frank Lampard.
You're off your head.
Frank Lampard, ex-Chelsea player, ex-Chelsea legend, walking in to be the Chelsea manager, knowing Roman Abramovich, who Lampard knows himself, that doesn't give a shit if you're Lampard or Roman's brother, you will get sacked if you're not good enough, has no pressure. Of course he had bloody pressure. Come on, man. He had Reece James walking in.
Do you think Lampard had pressure? You're off your head.
No. You got Wigan, Reece James. You got
So Ziad, I've got a question.
Derby.
Say we don't finish.
Do you know why? Like, do you know why? Do you know? Do we listen? Sorry, Scott.
Hang on. So Ziad, before you go on, so Ziad, if Frank Lampard didn't get top 4 that season, is he getting sacked?
Probably, yeah.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. You know he's not. You're off your head.
You're
fucking
fucking
stupid.
believe that
Roman
too.
Abramovich.
I don't know, man. That's Roman.
Here we go, bro.
Roman Abramovich.
No, the fundamental reason they actually brought in Frank Lampard for that season was because the team wasn't good enough to make top
Let me
4.
wrap it up.
Ahmed, it's Roman, bro.
Listen, let me wrap it up. Because
No, he would never. I promise you, he wouldn't have.
Let me wrap it up, man.
Carlo finished
Look how long.
second.
Look at how long, Lucas. I want you to know, Lucas. Yeah, Lucas, I want you to understand this really quickly. Yeah, Lampard. Yeah, did a whole half season. It took half a season for Lampard to get sacked, bro. Right? There were moments where we all knew it was over, and he was still kept because Abramovich was genuinely scared about the flipping. What's it called? Yeah, outbreak that would happen, bro.
The backlash.
The backlash.
Anyway, let just quick because I'm gonna go before I head back.
I've got about C to be honest, but make it final point.
Because the simple point is, I'm not surprised by anything that's going on. If we go into the season and don't do well,
after one game is crazy. You know,
no, it's not one game. It's not one game because
Wallahi, it's crazy after one game.
It's not even from last
No,
season.
but
I've never been convinced with this manager. I'm never gonna be convinced with this manager. And at the end of the day, if Santos ends up leaving,
so you admit that you can't be. So you admit that you can't be objective about it.
Yeah, you admit that you're.
I'm telling you, I'm being objective.
No, you're not.
You just said no matter what he does, you were never convinced at the beginning, and you'll never be convinced. Therefore, you're not being objective.
I never said that.
Is that not what he just said, Scott, or am I bugging?
Or maybe I missed. I said that wrong. I said I've never been convinced. I'm not saying I never will be convinced. I've never been convinced by this guy. But what I'm saying is, if Santos ends up leaving, I won't be surprised because I've seen the pattern all season. But just people pick and choose what player they hate and like, and then they make it a problem with the manager or not. That's it, man.
So
we'll see what happens, man.
I still think the bigger issue is the sporting directors, because if you believe that like Maresca is going to be sacked and then whoever comes in after Maresca is going to be better, then I have a bridge to sell you, bro.
No. RSM, let him believe, bro. When Kieran McKenna said,
that's what I'm saying. We're gonna get worse. It can get worse. You know that thing. It can't get worse, can it? It can. It can.
Arsenal fans, right? It's like Arteta. Like if Arteta leaves, they just assume that someone worse will come in, bro.
No, but Lucas, the difference between those two teams,
our sporting directors are
the sporting director. Yeah, if the sporting directors left, I'd feel completely different.
Oh, 100%, bro. If as I said before, if the sporting directors leave and Maresca gets sacked, goodbye, Maresca. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. But the fact of the matter is, there's two issues with the whole Maresca thing when it comes to sporting directors. Number one is I genuinely believe they go and get like a Kieran McKenna or someone who's worse.
Yep.
The second thing is they'll probably go and get a guy whose formation and system is completely the opposite end of the spectrum. So you're just creating more work for yourself for no fucking reason.
Exactly.
But no, that's cool. That's cool.
Yep.
What are your guys' expectations for this season?
Top 4.
Same thing. Same thing, bro. Like
Yeah.
it's top 4.
And a
Again,
trophy, right?
listen, as I said before.
Yeah, and a
Like,
trophy.
Lucas,
my,
hang
my,
on, Lucas. Lucas, are you saying what do I want or what do I expect?
I expect a trophy and a top 4. If he doesn't, he should get sacked.
Well, for
Okay,
me,
well, he-
no, for me, I would
Oh,
go
no,
further.
bro,
I expect us to be near and around the title race for the majority of the season and get a trophy. That's my
Yeah,
expectation.
my desires and like what I want this club to do next season is a title challenge and a trophy. What I expect
Yep.
is top 4 and I
Yeah,
expect
pretty
top
much.
4 and that's it.
Yeah.
But no
That's
trophy, no FA Cup, no.
No, I don't know.
If he leaves next
The thing,
season,
no,
we're
the thing
gonna
is,
get
and
sacked.
and again, I'll say this: if the players do end up winning anything, it'll be because of the players, because they're getting
Or
no
some
favors
idea.
from the sporting
One
directors
of
or the
Ziad's
manager.
criticism was Crystal Palace winning the FA Cup, right? Why couldn't we have won that cup, right? Again, we were in the Conference League, all that stuff, but again,
It's
we need
Lucas,
to be winning these cups, bro. We need to be
I
winning.
agree with you, but for me, it's and this is a criticism of the manager, but this is a criticism of like all managers in all top teams. You know what Maresca's going to do, bro, in terms of rotating. So if we're going to win a cup, we need to have elite depth, or the depth we bring in needs to be of a level where they're competing potentially with the first 11 week in, week out.
Elite
Because
depth, yeah.
Or you have to be a team that's okay with binning away league results for the cup.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's it.
We were struggling against Newcastle and he just watched Palmer sit on the bench, bro.
Listen, man. Regardless of this, like let's just be honest here. It's too soon to predict a lot of this stuff. Okay, we need to wait and see what happens, both in the transfer market and both both how the team kind of looks at the beginning of the season. In my personal opinion, I really do feel like we are doing a super overreaction over this game, in my personal opinion. But maybe that's just me. But listen, we are gonna end it here because I am gonna be going to Flawless's channel in 3 to 4 minutes. As always, listen, where can they find you? My boy RSM on RSM TV 09.
Yes, sir.
Ziad Zone. Make sure to subscribe to Ziad Zone, please, if you want delusional takes from Ziad.
Shut up.
You know what I mean? And as always, I've been the host of the Bridge Nation. I'm almost at 3K. You know what I mean? Help me to get that, please. It would be much appreciated. As always, love and guidance, big man. And as always, as I always say, Tuchel out. Love.
All right, boys. I'm gonna have to end it here, but I will redirect to Will's stream. So give me a second. I'm gonna pull that up. Let me get the redirect going, boys. Settings. Yeah, yo, big up everybody. I mean, this was definitely a stream of all time. That is for certain, guys. It was definitely a stream of all time. This was certainly a stream that happened. All right, hold up. Let me refresh this so I could get the redirect going. Yeah, I mean, that's always going to happen again. I've always said this, that, yo, later, man, big up. Yeah, I mean, I've always said, like, people are always going to do this type of stuff. Unfortunately, like, this is the reality. I mean, we did the same thing preseason, right? Under Poch. Oh my God, we're amazing. This is an amazing preseason. You know, we're gonna do all this, we're gonna do all that. Look how the season turned out. We did the same thing under Maresca, right? Like, there's no way we're gonna get top 4. Like, the team is too bad, etc., etc. But it is what it is. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna end the stream here. Peace out. Much love to everybody. Let Will know that I'm rating RSM TV raid. Let him know what's up. Let him know I'm rating. I'm gonna catch y'all at Football Carnage. But yeah, let Will know I'm rating, man. RSM TV radio. But yeah, peace, love. I'm gonna catch y'all next time. See ya. Peace. Take care, boys. Take care.